I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. King Warren said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This
born.
a mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ drama. Flexin' DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my lights, you know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for me, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavidez. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are here to discuss the Night of Champions final countdown. 24 hours till the Ring Magazine Night of Champions, featuring 2 of this year's most compelling matchups. You have, obviously, David Benavidez taking on Anthony Yarde and Devin Haney taking on Brian Norman Jr. in 2 highly anticipated fights being brought to you by Riyadh Season. And we're 24, or should I say less than 24 days or hours away from the ring walks. Tension is flying. We got to see my boy ring walk, and he's out there enjoying himself for sure. In the main event, Anthony Yarde versus David Benavidez. Yarde challenging for a 3rd world title. Benavidez, the WBC Light Heavyweight champion and the WBA regular title champion. But there's been a lot of reports recently focusing on the WBC belt that he holds. Maybe he's going to drop the WBA. No one knows. But Benavidez, an undefeated fighter, 30-0 with 24 KOs, officially moved up to light heavyweight when he faced Alexander Vazdek 2 fights ago now. This will be his 3rd fight at 75. His last outing, obviously a unanimous decision win over David Morrell. A fight I didn't think should happen, but the public demanded it, and David gave it to us. Morrell, now with a record of 12-1, looking to get back in there, but didn't look as good immediately after when he fought Katiev. David's relentless, so we're going to see how Anthony Yarde, who has a little more of a laid-back style, handles that high volume, the pressure fighter that David is, and obviously that devastating power that he brings to the ring. Now, he hasn't had a knockout at 175, which has been the knock on him since moving to 175. But hopefully he focuses on, his high volume, particularly the body attack, and maybe fold up Anthony Yarde before the scheduled 12. Now, David's a massive favorite in this fight via money line. On my bookie, he's about a minus 1,000 right now. So if you're going to make bucks on David, you got to spend big bucks. Benavidez has promised to dominate and give fans a war. The question is Anthony Yarde 27-3, the only 3 losses on the entire card? No one else has lost. Is he going to be making the best and the most out of his 3rd attempt at a world title? There's been a lot made about Yarde being a puncher, but honestly, we need to just do a box rec because I don't remember the last person he knocked out. Were they of note? I don't know. I don't think so. Because it's always been Yarde and Frank Warren's thing to get Yarde in a big fight and then bring him back versus guys we never heard of. So, yeah, I don't see any of these knockouts looking crazy and none of them worth mentioning. And really the only name you're going to know is Lyndon Arthur, and he never knocked him out. So, yeah, I don't know any high-level knockout that he's gotten. Everyone else has seemed to be, a journeyman-type fighter, non-world champion-type fighter. So I don't know if you want to believe in that power of Yarde, especially against, David Benavidez. But according to the ops, he's a hard-hitting guy from London. Definitely has explosive power. But at what level? Because I don't remember him dropping Kovalev or Yarde, or Better Beef. His last bout, we saw him in a unanimous decision over Lyndon Arthur back in April, following a series of successful comeback fights that weren't really of note. Yarde is the underdog, a heavy underdog, coming in at around a plus 610 to a plus 900 on the money line. So, definitely some money to be made there if you're a Yarde believer, but also bookies indicating that it is a stretch for Yarde to get the win. Now, Yarde believes he's better and more experienced than David, so we'll see. He's also predicted a knockout finish. Again, just never seen him get a knockout on this level. So, yeah, I'd be waiting for that knockout sitting down, not standing. Don't want to hurt my knees. We kind of went through the keys of victory. This is more of a countdown. Obviously, 24 days out or 24 hours out or less. Biggest fight of the weekend. No need to talk about anything else but this. Phone lines are open whenever you guys want to call in. Last minute predictions, previews, and predictions. Let us know your keys to victory for David Benavidez. As I said yesterday, he's got to control the range and push the pace and just swarm Yarde. You know, in my monologue, I told you that Yarde is a bit of a paced fighter, you know, so you got to push him, get him out of his comfort zone, and force him to fight when he doesn't want to fight. But ultimately, the path to victory is to break Yarde down. Break him down, make sure that second half he has nothing left, overwhelming him with shots to the head and body, forcing a stoppage. For Yarde, I don't know. We got to hope that when he lands a right hand, he can actually hurt David, because we've learned that if you cannot hurt David, he's just going to keep coming forward. So, you know, got to do something. You can't just be in the ring with David and not be able to hurt him, because it's going to be a long night for you, a very long night with a lot of punishment. And David has some good speed, very good speed. So, you know, you see those counter right hands when you least expect it. In the co-main event, Brian Norman Jr. puts his belt on the line versus Devin Haney, moving up in weight. This will be Haney's first official 147-pound fight. It'll be for Norman's WBO title. They're calling it a crossroads fight. Must be one way, because Norman is undefeated. So a loss here doesn't mean anything. But for Devin, the implications can be damaging simply because Norman is a puncher. So it depends how Devin loses. That story will be told and wrote quite differently depending how he loses. And most believing that Devin is going to lose via knockout, because Norman is 28-0 with 22 big KOs. He has a infamous sparring session that's been talked about throughout the internet with Terrence Bud Crawford that allegedly got him signed to Top Rank. He's also had some sessions with Tank Davis, where Tank has come out on social media and said that Norman is the next Atlanta champion before he became a champion. And now, there he is, champion for the city. He's a natural 147-pounder, and a lot's been made about that since Haney has allegedly fought smaller fighters throughout his career. There's also been a lot talked about over his massive knockout in the 5th round of Jin Sasaki, where he allegedly forgot 6 days or 6 weeks of his life. We'll see. Yesterday at the Faceoff, not sure that I liked it, but I feel like maybe Floyd did something similar. But Devin Haney, to me, you know, first thing that jumped in my mind was, oh, is this nervous energy at the Faceoff when he couldn't sit still? You had Brian Norman Jr. giving him the illest, meanest, coldest stare down, and Devin, you know, doing a lot of moving and things of that nature, which obviously the internet said right away, oh, that's nervous energy on Devin's behalf. See, a lot of, I mean, he was acting like he was about to get in the ring at that very moment. Meanwhile, Norman not moving, no flinches, no smiles, all stare downs. So there was zero emotion from Norman. He's thinking kill, kill, kill. That's all Norman is thinking. So I don't know how y'all reacted to that, but again, I feel like I seen Floyd do this, especially in the UK with Hatton. You know, he did some dancing, he did some gyrating, but you know how y'all love to say Devin ain't Floyd, so he can't copy him. I don't know. But I'm sure one or two of you will have something to say about that, because I seen the internet certainly saying that that was nervous energy out of Devin. But I want to know what you guys think for sure. in that fight, definitely the winner, you know, the world is his oyster, right? I mean, if Devin wins, the rematch could be there with Ryan. If Ryan can get it together and actually make a deal with Barrios, or unification can be there with Barrios. For Norman, this is the type of star-making performance he's going to need to get him in the conversations with those bigger names. You know, so it's not just risk, but also reward. But Norman's going to have to cut that ring off effectively if he wants to apply smart, controlled pressure. We've seen him get caught with a counter right hand and go down by Boca Chica. And we've seen Devin do that to Regis. So you want to be careful coming in. But Norman's best path to victory is definitely targeting the body early to slow down Devin if he can. You know, put as much as you can into those first 6 rounds. Beat that body and hip up, kind of like Caleb Plant did. Kind of like Canelo did Caleb Plant. And get Haney to slow those feet down. Slowly winning rounds, you know, and try to land your best shot. After targeting the body, come up top eventually in the later half and do what you do, if that's what you can do. You feel me? For Haney, he's got to remain disciplined, and that's what he didn't have in the Linares fight up until that shot where he got cracked. If he would have just kept boxing the way that he was boxing and outboxing, he would have won that fight. It would have been a shutout. But he got bored. When it's too easy to hit a person, you get bored, and that's how you can get clipped. So he's going to have to be disciplined in this fight. Get in, get out. That's that OG's classic, you know. I got to see the jab. I didn't see the jab in the Ramirez fight. I don't know what was going on, but there's been a lot of talk about Haney's feet and the lack of Norman's feet. Well, then use those superior feet and manage the distance. Stay off those ropes. Even in the Ramirez fight, there were still times he was on the ropes. Stay off those ropes. Land some nice, sharp, accurate combinations and counters. Winning each round, clearly, with defense, movement, and clean, effective shots, you know. His best shot, obviously, is a clear, technical, unanimous decision. Boxing from the outside. Keeping Norman busy with the jab, framing him when he can, and circling that right hand to the body to also try to slow down Norman. You don't want him just chasing you the whole night. That's gonna take a lot out of you. But, you know, Benavidez, I want to hear if you guys think his power is overrated, especially at 75. A lot of talk about him destroying Yarde, but is the power there to destroy Yarde? And Yarde, I mean, does he really have elite power? Is there a Yarde X factor? Can he land this big punch and actually slow down or knock out Benavidez? I don't know. We need to talk about that. Y'all need to let me know. I don't think so. No proof of it. You know. Obviously, this is Haney's welterweight test. Will he pass? Will he fail? Will he show, you know, his technical skill and boxing IQ? Or will he fold under the pressure of the big welterweight puncher? It's definitely a fight of power versus skill set. Norman Jr. with the power, the KO power. Haney with the skills, looking for the technical decision. Let's see which one wins, you know. Still a tight fight. Still a tight fight, man. Last we checked on my bookie, Norman was a -119 and Devin was a minus 112, so a difference of 7 points. Very tight fight. So while we might have some confident callers, the bookies don't know how this may go. Phone lines are open. We got someone here with a screen name. Discord.
Yo.
What up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, man. Good
This
morning.
Vega. What up?
Yeah, good afternoon to some. Yeah, man, had to dust off, man. Had to restart that movement we had last year on 420, bro. You gotta rally the troops. You know, when you get people that are a bit extreme, it causes conversation. So, yeah, I'm just trying to help the cause for boxing, bro. But I'm excited, man. It's a great card. Let me know if my service goes out because I'm in a parking lot. About to go in somewhere.
No, you sound
But
fine.
yeah, all right, good. But yeah, I'm very excited. It's a great card. You know, I'm really probably just gonna lock in when the basically when we see them as like 4 main events per se. I think what's the first? Probably Abdullah Sam Noakes is probably the first of the 4 major fights. But I know that 2 of the Saudi guys that are on the card are Abel Sanchez fighters. One's like 17 years old, and the other one, the Mohammed Al-Akel or whatever. He's been on like every Riyadh season card. Well, I wouldn't say every, but all his fights have been on Riyadh season cards. So we're starting to become familiarized with them, whether we like it or not. I have nothing's drawing my attention to the Vito Melnecki fight. But you know, moving on, the vacant world title, Mason versus Noakes. We all have high praises for the most part when it comes to Mason, but he's a young blood, man. He's facing the Sam Noakes. That's a full-grown man that has his man strength, very strong. A guy with a high KO percentage that's going to bring it. So I think I'm hoping for a beautiful blend of styles. Noakes with the pressure and Mason with a great mix of boxing, power boxing, and you know, maybe we'll see him even step to Noakes. Hopefully, it's an exciting fight. But I mean, I just want to see a good fight, man. If it's one-sided, either way, so be it. But I think it's a good mix. We got USA versus UK. Not a rivalry we really have in boxing, which they're 2 of the most successful, uh, you know, countries in boxing. We don't really get too many matchups, and we have 2 on this card. So,
Oh shit, my
you know,
bad.
no, good, all good. But I look forward to it. I definitely have Mason winning, but nothing's shocking anymore. A lot of people say it too. You know, you look at this card, someone has to be upset. And because Noakes, like I said, is a physical beast, he's undefeated. He's very confident. And we've seen Mason dropped, though I don't think Noakes has the same tools as Vasquez. You just never know. But I definitely have Mason winning. Bam versus Puma, man. Again, Bam's a talent. It's pretty obvious. Just with him, it's just you never know about his motivation, how motivated he is. People think from what happened at the face-off, maybe that's going to add a bit motivation. So we'll see, man. But Bam, I mean, he seems to have every tool in the toolbox. And this guy Puma, if you ever seen him fight, he's coming to fight. He's throwing 1,000 punches multiple times. I remember when he fought in Cajas the first time, he landed over 400 punches. So he's not afraid. He's been down against Ioka, I think, in the rematch, got off the floor, was able to get another victory against a guy that people were saying was pound for pound for whatever reason. And so Puma's going to bring the fight. We'll see how great. I'm hoping he pushes Bam. So it's just another memorable Bam performance. That's what I'm looking for. And if Puma's able to overwhelm him, it'll be memorable, man. That's what we watch these fights. We want something memorable, something that we can say, yo, remember when this happened, whether it's a one-sided domination from the favorite or it's an upset. So moving on, man, I think the real main event, Haney versus Norman, or Norman versus Haney, because Norman's the champ. Man, the true 50-50 fight, and there's so many different factors. Haney's first fight at this weight class. What happened a year ago when he faced an Austrian left hook, right? You know, then he's very well accomplished two-weight champ, former undisputed, right? Former 140 champ. But you know, we have questions, but we also have things to back that this guy's a successful fighter, one of the best fighters currently active in boxing, facing a guy that has been punching through people, having them bloodied. He's framed, you know, he's creating a picture to put in a frame, knocking people into 6 weeks back. You know, a guy that was an underdog himself, and now he's become number one possibly at 147. Brian Norman, man. So, but hasn't faced a guy anything near Devin Haney's ability, skill, experience. So I'm very excited, man. Honestly, it's really a pick 'em fight for me. But what sealed the deal for me was when we met Brian Norman Sr. He said goodbye to someone to my left. He turned his back to me, said goodbye to someone to my right, and walked off. So we got Devin in 7 now, man. We got Norman Sr. talking to Norman quietly in his ear, and you know, they're gonna say, "Oh, we injured, man." Between 6 and 7, and the start of 7th round, he's gonna wave it off, man. The ref's gonna wave it off. Devin in 7, baby. Shout out Norman, man. He's a cool dude. Main event, yo, you know, you made a lot of good points. Yarde has that nice record, you know, a lot of knockouts. We've seen him in his losses have good moments, but there's not one victory that truly stands out. Not one single one. We can point out moments, but not he beat this guy and it was amazing. The only reason why the Lyndon Arthur fight was one of his biggest wins is because he put Lyndon Arthur on the map with that terrible fight the first time. I mean, he just looked disinterested. Lyndon Arthur jabbed him up, and he made Lyndon Arthur a name in the UK, basically, within the light heavyweight division. Got him many more opportunities, right? So, but we have eyes. He's quick. He can punch. I'm not saying we don't know if he's a true one-punch guy, but he can punch. And David Benavidez is a guy that's going to come forward most likely. He's not afraid to get hit, but also he's very skilled. People don't give him credit. He peels guards. He has extremely fast hands, not just to hit you, but to block. So it's going to be interesting. Yarde, he likes to do. He loves that fucking L step, boy. He spams that shit. So he knows how to step out of range. But there's also times where he sits in range. And if you ever watch a David Benavidez fight, one of the worst things you can do with David Benavidez is stand there in a guard and just hope it stops, because most likely it's not. So people say, "Oh, does David have the power at 175?" I don't even think it's so much about his power, but it's his ability to overwhelm guys. And I think Yarde, I didn't see the end of the fight of his the trilogy with Lyndon Arthur, but I looked at his punch stats. That's the first time I ever seen his punches really go up. I mean, he was doing like 50 punches around to like 80 towards the end. So maybe he's quote unquote solved his issue when it comes to the back half of fights, because we saw the Kovalev fight. I mean, he was completely gassed, just throwing off pure heart and will. The Better Be fight, started standing a little closer to Better Be, allowing Better Be to do his thing. You know, so I think Benavidez is a top level fighter, so I expect him to overwhelm Yarde. And I don't know if he's going to put him down and get a stoppage, but you know, it could be something like I said in the corner, or the ref says it's enough. He's taking too many punches on the ropes. But I would not count Yarde out. This is his big opportunity. Everything he's been through, you never know. This could be the time where he steps up and proves a lot of us wrong. I think the odds are crazy, minus 1,300, but that's because basically everybody has Benavidez winning, except for Tim Boski and whoever listens to him. But I expect it to be a great night,
don't
man.
forget Star, man. Star got Yarde
right,
too.
Star. Yes, right. Yeah, with the Jamaican flag. You know,
Wow.
That's
What's
right.
up, Vega? Hey, yo, Vega, what's up?
Oh, what up, round one?
What's up,
Hey, yo, how you
Vega?
been, man?
Been
I
good,
heard you
been
talking
good.
about Jesse Bam Rodriguez and a little bit of his motivation. I think one of the things would probably be the new birth of his child. You know, I don't know if that'll be a distraction or motivation. You know, but I think that Jesse Bam Rodriguez is gonna pack Puma up. I think that if we're talking about Jesse Bam Rodriguez and the light to fight in Naoya Inoue and Junto Nakatoni, he's a serious dude. If we're talking about potentially moving up and fighting guys like that, We're not talking about Puma fighting those guys, are we? No. He could throw 1,000 punches all he wants. But I think that Jesse Bam Rodriguez is going to prove that there's levels to this. And he should outdo Puma. As far as the 50-50 fight, I'm in agreement with you. Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr. is the real 50-50 fight on this card. I'm in agreement. And I think that David the Monster Benavidez, for the campaign that he's on and the monster name that he should stop Yarde late, I think, or in the middle rounds. You think that Yarde throws a lot of punches? Well, David the Monster Benavidez, that's his ball game. And he throws a lot of hard punches. I think he should pack Yarde up. And the night is set for that. And as far as Abdullah Mason and Sam Notes, that's a 50-50 fight when you look at it on both men are fighting their best fight right now. There is so equal when it comes to like, this is your moment. This is Sam Notes' moment. This is Abdullah Mason's moment. Is this the moment where we see that the Abdullah Mason legacy kicks off? Is this where it starts? Or is this the Sam Notes legacy? You know, so these 4 fights, Vega, man, you know, it's going to be an interesting card, man. You know, I like what you had to say, man, and it's always good to hear from you, brother.
No, yeah, likewise, man. I say this, man. I did it. I bought the DAZN Ultimate Pass.
Lord.
It just felt
Me
right.
too,
Y'all out
Vega.
here folding. Y'all out here folding like
Yeah,
dominoes,
I did.
man.
Yeah, you know what?
It made
I
more
don't know.
sense.
Sometimes I watch myself just want to do the opposite of what Ness says. So I don't know if that played a factor.
I think so. I think so.
It just, you know what? I love to watch boxing, man. And if this is something that can be consistent, then you got me. If not, yeah, we hitting the credit card dispute charges, bro. But that's my call. I appreciate
Yeah, I'm gonna
it.
try
And
it
I
too,
look forward to
Vega.
hearing what everyone has to say.
I
'Cause
hate
that's
that
the
my
thing,
own
man.
friends. I hate that my own friends had to become the guinea pigs. Y'all supposed to let somebody else tell you if it was worth it or not.
I'm
Well,
glad
no,
you
it's
refer to
because
me as a friend, because sometimes I'm not so sure, man. So I appreciate that.
Wow.
But
He loves you. He
I
has
just wanted
love
to
for
end
you,
it like,
Vega.
nah, just
Stop it.
fucking with him. Nah. I just like
I,
fucking with him. But
Yeah.
but nah, man. I just everything I'm just saying about this card is I just want to make sure that everyone understands that this is a competitive card, regardless of odds. And when you reach a certain level in boxing, which a lot of these guys are either trying to prove or have been, you always have a chance. And it's just, the best way to find out is what? All the talking doesn't matter. All the he said this or I've done this, it all doesn't matter once they step in the ring, man. All the preparation from the moment you start camp until you get in that ring matters. And I expect this to be a real show, man. So that's why I just had to fold, because I wasn't gonna buy the pay-per-view by itself. I said
Well,
screw it. And yeah, man.
Well, Vega,
That's my call.
speaking
I'm about
about
to
you
walk up in here,
folding.
and I'm just gonna listen to y'all.
Yeah, nah, he
Nah,
folded. He folded.
no, hold on, Vega. Speaking about
not
you
so fast, not so
folding.
fast.
Speaking about you folding and everything, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I lost my train of thought right there when the phone went off.
Speaking about you folding.
Yeah.
It'll come back.
Oh, yeah. I got you. No, Vega, he's talking about not, folding and everything like that. Apparently, Brian Norman Sr. didn't say bye to him on his way out. And because of that, he wears his emotions on his sleeve and he's picking Devin Haney to win. Like really, like, you're an emotional dude, man. You know what I mean? So you're picking with your heart.
It's a deeper darker. It's a deeper
darker criminal link here. Yes, he's gambling with his heart. You know, so hey.
I got Mozzie with the counter. What it do?
What up, Mozzie?
Mozzie.
Yo.
What up?
What it do?
What up?
Loud and clear.
We hear you.
Hold on, I wasn't on speaker. All right, how you hearing me now?
Perfect.
All right, we're top of the morning, man. How you feeling? You settled in?
Not all the way. We getting there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a process. Good morning, Star. Good morning, round one.
What up?
Good morning, Mozzie.
Round one, man. You brought up a point, man, that kind of just messed up my pick, man. I didn't know Bam just had a kid, man.
Yeah, he did the
Yeah.
FaceTime Wednesday with his newborn.
Little boy,
Watched
yes.
them be born on FaceTime.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, but he did
naturally,
say during the presser, he said he's taking them belts home to the baby boy and the baby girl. So
That's
that's he's,
it.
he's trying to use it for motivation.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So
I mean, normally I would have picked, you know, even looking at the body language and you know, the weigh-ins, Puma having on them black shades, we all know what that means.
dehydration.
Kill mode.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I naturally I would just take Bam to stop this dude. But him having that baby, I don't know where, you know. Bam is a real professional kid though, man. He calm, he looked real comfortable out there at the press conference. He just looked real comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
happy to be there. He don't look like he's out of his element at all. So, I mean, I don't know. I think that's still a safe bet to take him for the stoppage. Um, Abdullah and Noakes. I think I want to go ahead and take Abdullah for the stoppage too. It's just gonna be like a firefight, man. They just gonna be in there throwing. Abdullah don't know nothing right now but stoppage. He don't know nothing but go hit hard. Uh, Accuracy. He accurate. You know what I mean? Yeah, he gets clipped. We've seen him get clipped. You know what I mean? But he just so accurate and precise, especially when he start like going to the body. You know, after he took that loss, you know, the last fight that he had in Norfolk, he didn't get that knockout, but he did get that stop. I think dude stopped in his corner. I think dude gave up in his corner.
Mazi, do
He
you
was
think
working a
that
lot of.
Nope's gonna be the? Do you think that Nope's gonna be the hardest puncher Abdullah have had since now?
I ain't seen a
Before
lot of
now?
them, just YouTube stuff. But
Mm.
he hit pretty hard. He hits pretty hard.
And do you think that Abdullah has the ability to learn in a fight? You saw that he got caught with the left check hook and he got dropped in the same fight by the same punch. And you know, does he know how to make adjustments
I
as a
mean, he
pro?
made the
I think
adjustments in that fight.
Yeah, I think he
Well,
does.
not
yeah, he made the
necessarily.
adjustments in that
If you
fight.
if no, not necessarily. If that guy didn't tweak his knee, if that Dominican dude didn't tweak his knee, and when he got up, he was a one-legged fighter.
Yeah, but that was because of the punch. Remember, that punch
Yeah,
made
but
him go back.
I
Yeah,
know
that
that
punch
it
made
was
him go
because of
back.
the punch. But now
Yeah,
you had
so
a wounded fighter in front of you.
I
Couldn't he
wounded
make
you,
those
though.
adjustments?
You didn't get wounded on your
I
own.
get it, Ness. I get it. Yes, you are
That's
right about
adjusting
that.
and that's taking advantage. That's taking
Yes,
advantage
he
of a
did. He did his
situation. It's
job.
situational. You know
Okay,
what I'm
all right.
saying? But my whole thing is round one is
Yep.
the improvements that we seen him make in the fight after that.
Yes.
He was a lot more patient. He was a lot more patient in the fight after that. He was showing his defense. He was like he wanted to show I think he wanted to show everybody that he can be defense first and turn his defense into offense. And I think he did that in his last fight. That's why he didn't really get that knockout. He just took his time and dude just couldn't go on no more. He quit in the corner. You know what I mean? He quit. And I think he has the ability to turn defense into offense now after getting knocked down by dude. When he got knocked down, he came into that fight with that guard up the next fight. You know what I mean? Very different stance. Very different stance. A lot more patient. His legs were a lot wider. His stance was a lot wider than what it usually is. He just wasn't in their head hunting. So I think he learned from that. So maybe you might not feel like he can make the adjustment in the fight, in the actual fight itself. But moving forward, he's made adjustments. I feel like he's a better fighter now. And I think he's gonna turn that defense into offense. And I think he'll be able to get the stoppage. Whether dude quits or a ref stoppage, I think he's just gonna beat on him, and I don't think it's gonna go 12 rounds. This is a championship fight, right? It's scheduled for 12. I don't think it's going 12 rounds. Not with them two young bulls in there. Um, Initially, I wanted to take Benavidez for the stoppage, but I think I'm just moving a little bit too fast on that. I'm gonna take Benavidez by decision because he just been all decisions lately, and then I'm just on some what have you done lately right now. So I've been seeing him get these decisions at 175, and I think it's a lot of people think he's gonna come out and get the stoppage. He was supposed to stop. He was supposed to stop. Glock. How do you say his last name? I could never say this dude's last name, man.
Who? Vazda?
It's Vozdek. Yeah, Vozdek. He was supposed to stop him. Couldn't stop him. Couldn't stop a Green Morrell. Couldn't even get a knockdown on Morrell. We seen Morrell get knocked down by Kayatev. People could say, he lost something in the Benavidez fight. That's why he got knocked down. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, regardless, we seen one dude knock him down and the other one not. Not to be on no triangle theory nonsense. It's just, I don't know. I think Benavidez is more of a volume puncher. He don't really focus on really punching too hard or going for that knockout. He goes for that stoppage. Yard is he's durable. You know what I mean? He's durable, and I think he can last a whole fight against Benavidez. Sometimes Benavidez just I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if he's pulling his punches but he's just more focused on outworking, and that's one thing I don't see Yard having a chance in this fight. Let's not get it twisted. I just think Benavidez be so focused on getting getting those points. People think, what I mean, he's going for but he's just getting them points, and he's outworking his opponent, which is a very great technique to keep on racking up wins. Nobody in his division or close, I think, outworks him unless you go maybe Bivol. You know what I mean? Can outwork him, but Benavidez bread and butter is how much work he puts in that ring, how many punches he throw, and when you working so much, you're not really gonna get that knockout. Yard, he durable enough to last them rounds, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and take Benavidez to get the unanimous decision win. On some, 10-2, 9-3 type. You know what I mean? Landslide, one sided. You know what I mean? Yeah, he gonna beat on him. You know what I mean? A lot of people think Yard don't really got the tank. I think he got the tank for real, because he been in a lot of sloppy fights where he just throwing wild punches and he lasting. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? But I just think Benavidez, man, you can't outwork Benavidez. He gonna outwork you, and I don't think the power is there at 75 to knock nobody out. Unless they're just like levels below him. But yeah, I think he pretty much just has a pretty easy decision against Anthony Yarde. And the last one I want to make before the tomorrow, Devin Haney and Brian Norman. I think Devin Haney just outclasses him and gets the unanimous decision win against him. Yeah, Norman got power or whatever the case may be, but somebody I can't remember who it was either JT or J Mac. One of them said that Ryan Norman, he needs to be effective. He has to really plant his foot down. And Devin, he's smart enough to not, allow that to happen, for him to just get, that full leverage that he need to, land them power punches in order for him to be effective. So I think Haney is just gonna dance on him. I think he's gonna move around, turn a lot, jab, take the body, because the body will be there for the taking. And it pretty much cruise itself to a decision too. So I'm gonna take the Bam stoppage, Abdullah stoppage, Benavidez decision, Haney decision, and yeah, man, and that's all I got, man. Yeah, that's my call. Shout out to y'all, shout out to the community. And yeah, man, I'm hyped, man. We only got one more day, one more wait. It seemed like we've been waiting on this shit for 7 months.
Christmas
Nesson
tomorrow.
this fight, like, yeah, man. Nesson announced this shit 7 months ago, man. And now, and now here we go. We were sitting there,
Mazi,
we were saying,
we partying with Cinnamon for the party, right? She got us a booth
I
table,
heard.
yeah.
That's what's up, man. And I'm so glad they, you know what I mean, got a spot down there that'll show boxing, because don't no spots down there show boxing. We had such a, hard time just calling around, trying to find random spots to, show some boxing out there. And they just so football heavy down there. And then it being baseball season too at the time, it was just like, yo, they not really showing, you know what I mean? So to have
Yeah, I'm
Cinnamon,
excited about
be
that.
able to, talk to the owner and say, like, look, you got some people that's around that want to watch boxing. You know what I mean? So yeah, I encourage everybody that's in the community around the area to go get up with Caesar and Star and go watch the fight, man. You know what I mean? Build the culture, because we want to come back out there. We need more boxing people. Bring your family, bring your
That's right.
friends. You know what I
And
mean?
then
Go
I
watch
have
the fight.
because so far we have 5 community members coming out, but I'm inviting a few other people, just and they'll probably join the community, get into boxing. stuff like
Word,
that. So whenever we have something, community members can come out, but I'll still invite a few other people that's not even into it. So that's a good thing. So
word.
I'm excited
Put them
about
in.
it.
Yup, yup. Put them on to the show. Put them on to the show, man. Put them
Yeah.
on to the show, man. And if you go into the fight, bring your peoples with you, and then put them on to the show. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no.
But word, man. Salute to round one. See you again soon, my brother.
Salute.
And that's, I'll holler at you in a little bit, you know what I mean, on the side, and
All right.
enjoy the rest of your morning.
All right, Mozzie.
Round one, I heard you ain't been training, man.
What you mean? No, well, my
Look,
ankle is a little
there it
messed up,
is. There it is. They
but
got you. They
Well,
they they
yeah.
watching, man. They taking tabs, bruh. OC
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
stopped.
yeah. It got a little trash, but I'm still staying focused. I'm still doing my cardio. I still did cardio every day.
How you
I
doing
can't
cardio with a busted ankle? Uh-oh.
because
Uh-oh.
I'm moving. I walked. Uh,
Oh,
I think it's
man.
four
You
four.
losing the rematch, bruh. You ain't taking the
Brother,
rematch serious.
listen, I ain't losing nothing. OC the boss. Listen, you guys pressured that man to fight me, okay? That man looked me in the face at the he knew he went into the cave with a bear, and he knew he was lucky to
Bro,
survive to
he
get out of the
beat
cave.
you. He
I'm gonna tell
beat
you what.
you.
Yeah,
He's
he
giving you
got
the
one by.
rematch, and you ain't even training, bro.
Giving me? He ain't giving me nothing. I'm the people's champion, and the people demanded the rematch. You when
Oh,
you talk
man.
to someone, you make sure you talk to me with the respect that I deserve as a champion.
Don't
I
lose
got to hear it
again.
bang it out.
Don't
All
lose
right?
again,
Listen,
bro.
that's up to me. All right? He couldn't go to
Back-to-back
bed at
losses is
night.
nasty, bro.
He couldn't go to
Back-to-back
bed at
losses is
night
nasty.
because the people
Round
weren't
one?
telling him, listen, everything they gave him in that fight, keyword gave him. The knockdown, they
Mm.
gave him. The standing 8 count, they gave him. And they gave him the fight. Nothing he earned. I don't care what promoter Ness says here. The people have spoken. They
Yeah,
demanded this
they
rematch.
spoken. They
They
spoken. You
demanded it.
lost. You
All right.
lost. And they like, yo, give him a rematch, and you're not even taking it seriously.
Who told you I ain't taking it serious? I'm taking care of my health. Don't worry about that. I'll
Bro,
be ready. I'll be
OC's
ready.
already training, bro. That's what you told
Okay,
us the last
okay.
time, bro. You lied
And
to us the last
and
time.
I know. I didn't lie to you. I gave a great account of myself in 2
Bro,
months.
you gassed out.
I gassed out nothing. You're a hater. Listen, I
You
went
in
in there and I
denial.
did great. I
You in
did great.
denial. You in
Yeah, I
denial.
know.
You
You're
in
in
denial.
denial.
Top of the morning. Yo, top of the morning, yo.
What up?
Good
Top of the
morning.
morning. What's going on? Good morning, Stars. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, Round One. Yo,
What up?
Ness, I already gave, what's up, Round One? I already gave y'all my take on these fights coming up, so I'm not going to repeat myself. What I do want to talk about is this discussion supposedly about the Terrence Crawford versus Canelo rematch. Now, as much as I don't want this fight, as I don't care for it, I will say this for Canelo. He needs this. This is what separates you from being an all-time great. Immortality. You know what I'm saying? When you take these challenges where people fear for your life. When Ali fought George Foreman, when Durant fought Barkley, when Leonard fought Hagler. This is how you stamp yourself back into that level. Because right now, if Canelo just retires, he's just an all-time great, which is
You're a little
amazing.
muffled.
But he's not gonna.
So you're a
But he's
little
not gonna.
muffled.
Huh?
You're a little
Oh,
Back
sorry
muffled.
away
about that.
from the
Hold on.
mic.
Yo, let me take the
He
Bluetooth.
hiding in
Hold
the
on 1 second,
closet.
sir.
He hiding in the closet.
Yeah, no. You
Say,
hear me now? You hear me?
Yeah,
yeah.
better.
What I
Yeah,
was
we can
saying
hear
was
you.
right now, if Canelo were to beat Bud, he would stamp himself close to immortality because this is the type of fight where people feel like he has no chance. Like I said, as much as I don't care for this fight, he might need this. He never got a chance to rematch Floyd. He never got a chance to defeat a legendary slick black fighter. Legendary. Like his
Right.
contemporaries did. So this is what he needs. And if he loses, he loses. It doesn't hurt his legacy. It just means this is his peak. This is it. He goes down as arguably the greatest Mexican of all time, but he will never be mentioned amongst Duran and those type of guys. But if he beats Bud Crawford, who right now is considered a top 5, top 10, if he retires, that will elevate his legacy to a higher level. This is the point. This is what he needs right now. Win or lose, this is it. If he loses the fight, it is what it is. If he wins the fight and then goes on to beat Benavidez or Bivol, now he's back in discussion of possible fighter of the decade. Because there's different ways to be a top great. Some guys make it through perfection, like Floyd did, perfection and dominance. Bud Crawford is in that trajectory right now until he loses. And some guys get there by overcoming odds, like Ali, like Leonard, like Duran. So this would be Canelo's opportunity to make it to that stratosphere by overcoming odds. The perfection thing is not going to happen because he already took his losses. But if you beat and conquer giants like David did Goliath, that will put you above your contemporaries. If he beats Bud Crawford and goes on to beat Bivol or David Benavidez, he's going to be placed above Bud on the all-time list, even with all the accolades, because you overcame giants. Now, if Bud would have gone on to beat Nello and then go on to beat David, because that's the fight that people fear for Bud is David. Nobody really feared Canelo. Let's be realistic. That wasn't really an underdog challenge. People were already saying that Bud was going to fry this guy in a pot with mixed beans and throw some guacamole on him and eat him like Chipotle, right?
No,
That.
Initially, people didn't think that was a good match. They were saying
initially, yeah, you're
was
right.
too big. Yeah.
Initially, because when Ness, shout out to Ness, Ness is the one that spoke that fight into existence. The Bud fans were against it, but the way Canelo looked it horrible against I don't even know his name, the Cuban guy that ran.
Yeah, but also
when you
against, hold on. When you say that Saul Canelo Alvarez, if he beats Terrence Crawford, he's going to be placed. Where is he going to be placed? He ain't going nowhere. He's already viewed where he's currently at right now.
No,
he wouldn't move. Wait, hold up. He wouldn't move nowhere higher on the legendary guys. It's like he's not going to pass Ali. He would never pass Floyd. He wouldn't enter the room. That fight wouldn't catapult him absolutely nowhere. It would just put him exactly where he is.
Oh,
no,
round one with the school. Round one,
brother. No. He's not.
No, you're not listening.
Beating Bud.
Hold on.
You're not listening.
Let me get my.
Bud Crawford. Wait, hold up, brother. If you're looking at Bud Crawford and you're already saying he's gonna go down as the 5th best fighter of all time because of the fact he doesn't have the names on his list. There's another way that you wait. Excuse me, brother. There's another way you could also be undefeated by not fighting the best of the best. All right. So you could also he's not going in the room. So you can't take a guy beating him that he's not going in the room anyway. And where's that going to put you? You still never beat.
If he beat,
got him.
No, he goes nowhere.
Listen,
all right, brother.
Don't cut my cord on. Listen, if he beats Bud, right? Bud's already looked at as a possible top 5, top 7 when he retires. So now you beat. Hold on. So now you beat.
But bro, what he's telling you is that Bud is considered that because of his win over Canelo. So if Canelo beats him back, you don't get in front of all the legends. Like, what don't you get?
You don't go nowhere.
I'm not saying in front of the ones he mentioned.
Right. So what does this do for Canelo? He's good no matter what.
Just explain. What does it do for Canelo, bro? Why you tongue tied? You tongue tied.
Yeah, because y'all talking over me.
Tongue tied.
It would take him to a higher level. It wouldn't put him above Ray and them guys, but it would put him like on the top 10. Because right now he's not a top 10 guy if he retires.
Yeah, he would be in the same argument.
No, because that loss diminished him. Because people were clowning him.
No, it diminished.
Mercy.
Stop it.
Imagine if Chavez would have lost to a featherweight. That's what Canelo did. So now
he
he's
lost
debatable.
to
He's the greatest
Oscar
Mexican
De La
of all
Hoya.
time.
He lost to Oscar De La Hoya twice. What are you talking about?
But he was burnt down. He was burnt down. He was already beaten multiple times.
Bro, you asked, imagine Chavez losing to a featherweight and my man gave him to you. What's up with you, bro?
Oscar was bigger than him. What are you talking about?
What's going on?
Oscar was bigger than him. Oscar was bigger than him when he lost.
To
What
a
are you
young
talking
rookie,
about?
man. Young rookie.
He was not a rookie, man.
Young rookie,
and y'all sabotaged my call, man. Round one, I'm gonna get back at you later, man. Your man Subriel Matias popped dirty too. Subriel Matias, what about that one? Can you take same energy for Subriel Matias?
Yeah, he got that Ostarine. He down with that Ryan pack.
Yeah,
hey, yo.
Down with that Ryan pack.
Who is?
Exactly.
No,
you an owl? You an owl,
we live in a world. we live in a world, right?
Yeah,
we live in a world. We live in a world. We live in a world where he taking Ostarine.
No,
that
he
shit
ain't.
That shit don't get
Stop
magically in your
Stop
system.
Wait,
it don't
wait
just
a minute,
pop
wait a
in your
minute.
system.
Do we? Is this
I'm
a
not
world
falling for
where
that.
we live
I'm not
in
falling
where
for
we're
that.
guilty?
You
We
an
gotta prove our
athlete.
innocence.
You an
Or are we
athlete.
innocent
You
until
making
proven
weight
guilty?
and you pop with Ostarine. We know what you did. We not about to turn a
Oh,
blind eye.
oh,
We
so
not
we
turning
never
blind
saw
eyes.
Jaime Munguia. We
not
never
turning
seen Jaime
blind eyes.
Munguia test positive on the A sample and on the
We
B
not turning
sample be
blind
acquitted.
eyes. We not turning blind
Now you
eyes.
gotta question how he killed somebody.
We've never seen
He
that.
also
We
killed
not
somebody in the
turning
ring with
blind
that.
eyes.
We've never
Round
seen
one.
that.
We not turning
Yeah,
blind eyes.
Me neither. But I would like to see
if
the
you
verdict.
popping for a diuretic, you popping for some shit that we know makes you more muscular. We know makes you faster. We know makes you stronger. We know helps you cut weight. We know takes away fatigue. That shit ain't no mistake, bro.
According to Suleiman, that he sent out a tweet to both fighters thanking them for tasting negative just the day before getting the results from VADA.
You pop.
And Suleiman congratulating
This
Subriel
is the issue
Matias
right here, man. We got
and
these
Dalton
fanboys
Smith.
that they'll say whatever so they mans don't look bad. That's bad. That's what's
Wait
wrong
a
with
minute,
the
hold
sport. We
You
got
mean to tell
feelings
me
over
that
fighters
the
more than the
WBC
integrity.
president, the
Come on,
WBC
man. I got
president tweeted out,
Zay19. Welcome to the
"Thank you for
prospect
being
level.
negative."
We got round one crying over here.
I
Quest
ain't
with the
crying.
king counter. Quest
bringing
with the king
facts.
counter, but you not on the line, Quest. I don't know where you at. You not on the line. You not on the line. I repeat, you're not on the line. Cashman P, Yo Ness, is that Matisse failing drug testing? True?
No.
Absolutely.
No. They said they found an adverse finding, meaning
For
it could be
Ostarine.
for Ostarine. That means they could be
And what was the word? What was the words before that? Performance enhancement. You can't say no. He popped, bro. The fuck is you talking about?
No, well, the verdict has to come back because I remember
It
Jaime
don't
Munguia
matter.
popped,
He
and all of
popped.
a sudden
He popped. He popped. Now there's
Is
going to be an
Jaime Munguia dirty?
investigation. What aren't you listening to? He popped. Now there's an investigation. You can't act like he didn't pop. The fuck?
Yeah, okay, all right. Let's see if that's
He like,
true.
no, he didn't pop. I mean, he popped, but we're going to investigate. Like, no, he popped.
Star, can I just tell you once upon a time a little story?
Star, remember I was teaching you about these tactics. This is the what is it? Cultural tribalism tactic. He's Puerto Rican, so his Puerto Rican fighter could do no wrong.
And this is
so
him pointing that out
crazy.
so that I don't talk.
He always does this.
He tries to bring that out,
Xander,
that Puerto Rican flag, so that I don't have a voice.
Yeah, because if you bring up Xander or you bring up Subriel, look at him. He goes crazy like a chicken with his head cut off.
Can I tell him my story? Hey, Star, once upon a time, there was a fighter named Ryan Garcia. And he went in and he tested positive going into a fight with a fighter named Devin Haney just a day before the fight. And the Fight for World, the testers knew this and they allowed the fight to continue. Wait, there's more. Also, the New York Boxing Athletic Committee knew about this. And the lady that was ahead of the committee in New York City, 4 days after the announcement of him testing positive, she stepped down. She resigned. Then all of a sudden they got somebody else in the office, right? Must have been somebody that's going to play ball. What a coincidence that Subriel Matias tested positive for Ostarine in the same city that the fight was requested with the Ryan Garcia in New York City under a new person that would play ball. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds of you smacking Turkey Al-Ashi in the face with denying his claim of the fight and taking it to a purse bid and you and your company winning the fight and showing him that the little guy can strive without you? What a kick in the face. Because you didn't bend the knee. Wasn't Subriel Matias and Dalton Smith supposed to be on this fight card?
This man went conspiracy theorist.
I'm not saying nothing.
I wish I had
Now
some sound bites over here.
Riyadh season sabotage Subriel for winning the purse bid.
The same
right.
city,
Can
New
we
York
move on?
City, where
Can
Ryan
we move
Garcia
on?
tested positive, all
Can
of a
we
sudden
move
my
on?
voice. Oh, and let me tell you the ending of the story. In the boxing history, there's never been a Puerto Rican fighter that tested positive.
Oh,
This is the first.
I didn't know that.
Oh, y'all don't test positive now.
When?
Y'all don't test positive. No Puerto Rican ever tested, so Subriel can't be dirty. That's your logic?
What are you talking about? That we've never tested positive for a banned substance.
So
in the entire
Subriel
history
didn't
of the
test
sport.
positive?
He's the first.
So what that means?
Exactly. We're not cheaters.
Oh, because of
we always fought on the up and up.
because everybody else didn't pop.
Nah, there's something that works here. There's something fishy.
Yeah, the thing that's at work is you, bro. The thing that's at work is
got
you.
a text from the WBC president, Suleiman, the day before, congratulate him for testing negative, that he got the results in.
Hey,
and
man,
they notified him of being negative. The next day he was positive.
The sad part, yo, is that he's
the
dead
next
serious.
day he was positive.
His veins are sticking out his neck. He's dead serious.
All right, whatever.
His voice is going hoarse. He's
Whatever.
dead serious. As a man that doesn't know Subriel, a man that doesn't spend one day in camp with Subriel, this man is going out on a limb saying
I know
Subriel
Subriel
is clean.
personally.
Bro, I would never defend somebody that's openly testing positive for a drug we know gives you an advantage.
Hold up. Wait a minute. First of all, allow him to prove his innocence.
It's not a coincidence. Y'all keep falling for this shit. Like, y'all keep falling for this dumb shit.
So, Saul's innocent.
No,
Is
he
Saul
did his time.
innocent?
No, he did his
Is
time.
Conor Ben innocent?
No, he did his time.
Bumgard. Is Tyson Fury?
Bumgarner all did their time, and Bumgarner admitted. And Bumgarner admitted. What you forgot?
Tyson Fury. How about Jaime Munguia?
Also,
Really, he just got acquitted.
All of them had to serve at least 6 months out the ring. All of them had to do at least 6 months out the ring.
No, Jaime didn't.
Check it out. Google it.
Jaime got acquitted.
See when he fought and when he didn't fight.
But he got acquitted. He never got found
Everybody
guilty.
goes through an investigation round one.
Okay, so allow him to get in his investigation. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm telling you.
And all you're saying he's guilty.
Yes, I don't believe it.
Wow. All right, Ness. No wonder, because you're Dominican.
Yeah.
I know you would take a shot at us.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You're not in a sport where Ostarine is used to benefit you and you pop by mistake. Like, what the fuck? That's like doing blood work on a fat person and saying, you got diabetes? How'd that happen? Motherfucker, because you eating sugar.
Stop it. That's not like that. That's
It
you know
is
it.
like that, bro.
It's a little bit more dry. Allow him to prove his innocence.
No.
Give him a trial.
This is what I'm saying,
That's
bro.
it.
Like,
and then if he's guilty, he's guilty. I'll come out.
Why you don't pop for Ostarine? Why you don't pop for Ostarine? Why
because I don't take Ostarine.
No, because you're not a boxer. Don't you get it? You don't need it. That's what I'm telling you. Don't be naive. Don't be naive. Why he not popping for high cholesterol? He's popping for Ostarine. Why he not popping for high blood pressure? He's popping for Ostarine, bro. Like, stop being naive. You silly as hell.
So let me get some clarity on this. So if he's found guilty, would they wouldn't strip him of his title, would they? Because that was before.
Yes, they would.
Hold on. No. He's a liar. Now, Star, there's a point in this that I have to find out about. I have to find out. What happens
round one, it was already reported yesterday, bro. Follow the news. It was reported that if he stripped, the Dominican is stepping in.
Yeah, Alberto Prado. Yeah, okay, now Star.
So if you've seen that, why would you say it's a lie? What the fuck
because this is what happens. Before a fight, you enter a contract, and then after that, you have a specific time to enter training camp. You have to submit all your dietary supplements and everything, and you officially enter training camp. That's when you enter. Case in point, Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney were going back and forth because Devin Haney entered training camp, and Brian Norman Jr. entered the camp, and Devin hadn't. He like dragged his feet all the way to the last day. So it was he in that period where him and Dalton Smith officially announced to the Boxing Association that they entered training camp. Due to the fact that
we
the
don't
fight was
care.
way
You
out,
can't use
we
the
didn't
shit
know.
out of competition. This not
So
the UK. It's
so
not the
there's a
UK.
point.
You can't use it out of competition.
Okay,
it can't
but I'm
be in
saying
your system. This
but
you
legally
giving
they
false
can't
information
during that time.
You giving false information. This is not the UK.
That's what I'm
this is
saying,
not
Ness.
the BBSC. This is not UCAD. No fighter could use performance enhancement drugs in competition or out. So it don't matter what he submitted before. He's dirty.
Under the pretense that they'll strip him of the belt is what I'm saying.
He out here trying to find a way. I got to get to Quest. He got to
That's what you haven't answered that.
I'm not going to answer none because you're trying to find a way for your man not to be dirty. Bro, he popped. You get too emotional for Puerto Rican fighters. This is nasty.
No, but I'm saying about the belt.
You got to learn how to control that shit. You showing clear bias. A motherfucker can't be from the island without this dude snapping.
Whatever. And I'm saying maybe he's guilty.
Salute. Shout out
what
TBV.
What up?
12 star, salute round one. Salute TBV, salute Ness. Yeah. Damn, man. I got Devin Haney. I think I feel like everybody know that. And I was just calling in, man, to talk about these so-called Brian Norman new fans. You know, it's crazy. A lot of people are jumping on the bandwagon now. They're forming their Avengers now. You know what I'm saying? They got the Ryan Garcia haters, or the Ryan Garcia fans teaming up with the Tank fans. Then you got Brian Norman, he been had his fans, but it's just wild, bro, what people can do and hate on a fighter who's just chasing greatness. You know what I'm saying? It's nasty work. I think Devin Haney's going to clearly outbox him. I could see him getting dropped, Norman. And if Norman gets overzealous, thinking that Haney just going to just shell up and just like, it's going to be like that one fight that Norman got dropped in. I think I could see Haney catching him while he's trying to come in with a right to the straight down the middle. I can see that happening, bro. Haney never been in a 12-round fight. Haney hasn't fought. Not Haney. Fuck, bro. Norman. Norman hasn't been in a 12-round fight before. He hasn't fought a champion before. He hasn't been on a big stage like this before. So all the Haney haters, bro, was just like picking Norman on the fact, he has power. That's the same thing Canelo had, right? He had so much power, right? Crawford, he went up to a new division. No one knew what was going to be the outcome of that fight. They gave him the benefit of the doubt. He's going to build up some muscle. Devin Haney, he can't build up no muscle. He can't go to a new division, have new foreign power. Crawford looked like he looked good at 168. He probably looked the best he ever had. You know what I'm saying? So it's just nasty, man. I haven't seen one Tank fan pick Devin Haney yet. That's crazy. How y'all all just ain't gonna pick Haney? Y'all just going with Norman. He's gonna knock him out. No fight breakdown. No how he's gonna set it up. None of that. He's just gonna go in there.
But you gotta think. You gotta think, Quest. If they Tank fans, then they probably lean more towards the puncher. Yeah, they probably lean more towards the puncher. That may just be their style of fighter.
There you go, Star.
Fans.
I hear
so
that.
maybe it's
that. I can barely hear you on Discord. It's weird. It's weird on Discord though. I could barely hear y'all on Discord. But
sorry about that.
I don't know. Ness, you didn't see me on X, bro? I was on X. You didn't see me? Cause I was on X. I don't know what's going on with that shit. I'm usually on X, but it's sad, man. It's sad what these guys would do to hate on a black brother. You know what I'm saying? We got two black young fighters fighting to see who is the best.
But it's not
you know what I'm saying? Keep me running, Ness. Keep me running. We're gonna see, right? Is Norman the future? You know what I'm saying? I feel like both these guys are the future. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's no losers in this fight. You know what I'm saying? Because both of these guys are undefeated, right? One L doesn't really define the fighter. You know what I'm saying? So if Devin Haney loses, he's gonna be good because we still got his fans. I'm gonna be sad when Norman loses, right? Because like they're gonna be gone. Like these dudes only here for the moment. You know what I'm saying? Norman's still gonna have his fans from Atlanta and all that. But once Norman gets shut out, outboxed for 12 rounds, they're gonna disappear. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna disappear like Tank right now. You know what I'm saying? These Tank fans are miserable. They're hoping and clinging on to Norman to do what they couldn't do and knock out Haney. Ron Garcia on Austrian couldn't knock out fucking Devin Haney. So you think Norman's gonna knock out Haney, who's slower, speed is everything, bro. Speed kills, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and say like Haney's way more faster, but he's faster and way more experienced, you know what I'm saying? Haney has 100 more rounds over Norman. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a good fight, man. It's really, really 50-50, bro. And I'm rocking with Haney just because I'm a Haney guy. I just like how he moves. I like what he's setting the principle for the sport. You know what I'm saying? People say he looked like shit versus Ron. He looked like shit versus Ramirez. You know what's going on, right? He's going to fight the best fighter at 147.
Cut it.
A washed up
Out of here.
guy who, you know.
Gotta go.
Wes, man, you got knocked out by your man JT, so you can't finish that second call home skillet.
Hey, yes, they're announcing Ryan Garcia versus Mario Barrio for February 21st. That's a signed deal.
Yeah, according to Dan Rayfield, it's not a done deal. What up, Caesar? You jump on to help round one or to help me teach him not to be being so biased with Puerto Rican fighters?
No, none of the two. I just want to say my part of what I know and what has been going on this past some hours. It's not even 24 hours yet.
You part of round one's conspiracy that they did this to him because he
let
won
him
the
talk.
first bid? Bro, what? I can't ask my guest questions?
Wow.
Lord have mercy.
I know, man. Yo, you're like leading the witness.
I'm asking questions.
Him. No, you're not. You're just leading him into like questions you want. Oh, stop it, Ness. Allow him to talk. Come on, brother. You're a guest. Hello.
What up, Caesar?
Let me say hi to Star first before you guys continue with your thing. I'm gonna help Nez and I'm gonna help round one, but a big hug to Star, you know. But first of all, I want to say to everybody, I haven't been here for a while because I've been working hard on our Hispanic.
Oh man, they said that on your channel you calling it contamination, contaminación.
Cross contamination, but I'm going to talk about that in a minute. But first of all,
man.
I want to.
Yo, we gullible as hell, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Ness.
Are we gonna be like? Are we gonna give a fat person like the benefit of the doubt? Like, oh no, that's not diabetes.
No, it's not the same.
You eat vegetables. No, that's diabetes. Come on, guys.
Ness,
this is nasty work.
Ness, it's not the same. Your theory is good. It's great for people that probably are ignorant to a lot of stuff, right? I was just talking. I was just talking to Mauricio people.
No deja que te turbile. No deja que te turbile. Habla lo que tú viniste a hablar.
Remember that Ryan went like this, Star. Ryan was like, it was them. Oh no, it was them. No, it was them. Fuck it, it was the Haneys. Come on.
Let's go one by one. Hey, let's go one by one. Let's go by one.
Hey, I just want y'all to know, Osterine and Ryan's system, the knockout king. Osterine and Povetkin's system, the knockout king. Osterine now and Sabril Matias, I killed people and I'm the best pressure in boxing.
Don't say that.
That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
It's not the same.
It's
not the same.
Crazy.
It's not
never seen anybody out of boxing test positive for Osterine.
You haven't got a word in, huh?
Because you gotta understand that's what they go looking for. That they looking for those substances.
Because we know boxers need it and use it.
But are you gonna let me tell you my part and then
I'm sorry,
I'm
so bad at letting people talk.
And give you your compliment for the great show that you have here in Georgia for the border wars and the whole thing, good things that you and Star and the crew did. And I met all of you guys at the Norman gym and the whole thing, you know, and then we go from there, you know. I give you your props, I give you your compliments, and then you let me say my part, and then you take your phone calls, you know what I'm saying? And we go from there. But now, listen, round one. Hold on. Hold your passion. Hold your passion. Let me work this out. It's simple. It's so simple. What happened? First, It's no a conspiracy or nothing. It was ostering on the system. It was ostering on the system. Point A is less than 0.8, a little bit less than 0.8, right? Now, on those cases, and Mauricio Sulaiman know, is a bunch of those cases that happen that is that they consider it negative because it's cross-contamination, right? And even the New York Athletic Commission work on that too, which is what they're working right now. But let me finish, right? Then he tests negative on a test like few days prior, right? Then the second test before Bada left Puerto Rico was the one who came with that cross-contamination thing or whatever they call it now. Before Bada left Puerto Rico, they told him, look, this might be all right, right? Now, where the theory of conspiracy come is because, right? Because instead of waiting to see what the New York Athletic Commission say, right? And get it decided behind the scenes, like happened before in other cases, right? Somebody with a nice Twitter account, right, decided to filter it. Like, okay, it's some in there, right? They haven't finished the whole thing, right? Then they put you because I just hear it before I jump in to repeat stuff that I don't even know that you gonna do it. I thought you was smarter than that, my brother Nelson, Ness, because you know you're my brother. But listen, how you gonna repeat that stupidity that Coppinger put out? That Dalton Smith gonna go with a Dominican Puello, right? When you have an interim champion. If they take if Subriel said is vacant or they take the belt, the champion is Pitbull. And on December 6th, we're going to have a championship match between Lamar.
Pitbull is busy, my brother. We see that all the time.
Elevated. He still would be elevated. He's right.
That don't take if they strip Subriel, right? The champion is Pitbull today.
Email.
Or if they cannot put Puello and Dalton for it because the interim receive it, right? They can put Puello and Dalton for the interim and say whoever win from Lamont and this one go against whoever win from Puello and Dalton, right? They can do that. But saying that they're going to put it for the championship, impossible, right? Now, that keep going. Now, the thing about it is that now what they working behind the scenes is to see if it was cross-contamination, right? Because those supplements today, they know FDA approved or nothing. They, it come with that little big before be under the one. It's been plenty of cases. This is what I'm
saying, bro. Didn't we see Ryan tell us that it was contamination?
No. Ryan,
the thing is, fall for anything. The thing,
the thing is,
I love it because the Mexicans were biased before you go there, Ryan, and the two Puerto Ricans are biased for the Puerto Rican.
Listen before you go there. The paperwork that the New York Athletic Commission pulled out of Ryan case, right? After they finished, they put it out. It's out, right? It said that he got 6 nanograms. So
60 times over the limit.
60 times over the limit. So it's different. So that's why I always said in my program that we go case by case. The same thing with Puello. Puello, he got a surgery. Right, he got a surgery and they give him that medicine. He didn't report it. He didn't report the surgery before he was positive, right? Then they learned from that. They learned that if he report the surgery, right, before they test him. I just want
to know where these people come that they get steroids for surgery and the other other girl got a steroid cream she was wiping on her dog's stomach. The other girl said, no, I didn't take steroid star. I slept with someone that was taking steroids. Like y'all believe these dumbass excuses
No,
from these fighters.
And Saul is polygamy.
Y'all
the Puello surgery was documented, and Bada say it, but it's in Bada record. They say, look, we received these, but the problem was it's the same thing with Subriel.
What surgery? What surgery they gave him that he got to take a steroid to heal?
So basically, what you're saying that this is a leaked story and none of this is really true.
Listen to him. He said a leaked story, bro.
Look, it's a leaked story.
No, leak means that a reporter did his job. Leak means a reporter did his job.
So they never even officially said that he's dirty.
This guy is crazy. Vada said he's dirty, brother. Don't repeat that. You about to get kicked off the panel for lying. Vada already reported he's dirty.
It's dirty.
You can't say that because a reporter found out the story is not real. You fucking weird, bro.
No,
these motherfuckers are so biased. This shit is crazy.
No, I'm not biased.
Your integrity
I'm telling you,
for a fighter you don't even know because you took one picture with him.
Hey, I'm telling you, it's dirty, and don't mix it.
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him. He's the one over here saying, you're telling me, he's changing your words so that my audience can hear a lie. Like, you're crazy.
Listen, at the end of the day, what happening here, and it's true, Bada can say, or they can decide at the commission of the New York Athletic Commission, well, and prove that it's cross-contamination. Or at the end of the day, regardless, Bada or WADA is gonna, WADA is the one that used the WBC for the clean program, is gonna say that you guilty no matter what. Right now, Subriel is guilty no matter what.
VADA don't say you guilty. Let me explain something. VADA is only a testing agency. They can only tell you if you negative or positive. The hearing is going to take place with New York State Athletic Commission. That's who you got to prove it to. VADA's job isn't to report it to New York. VADA's job is to report the adverse findings to the promoter. The promoter then tells the fighters. And New York State Athletic Commission receives the findings. But the hearing is from New York. The same way Ryan had to prove that it was contamination to New York, Subriel has to prove it to New York. Vada did his job. And then he was found dirty.
And then it's the same thing. Bada can say, yes, this is, they got to give some findings inside the saying that he's dirty, right? Now, it's the same thing with Beterbiev. He got some findings of high testosterone, right? Mm-hmm. But then they said, look, but it can be this or this, but it takes from them to say, go to another lab and prove this and that and that.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, why are we being gullible, Star? You in the fitness world, are you telling me you never heard of Russians popping positive for steroids in every fucking sport? But we giving the Russian the benefit of the doubt.
No
benefit. No sense. How you 40 years old? You 40. I mean, I Google right now, statistically, men at 35, their testosterone is dropping, but you're fucking 40. You're 40 and you're Caucasian and your testosterone is up. But we gonna, oh no, he's a good Muslim man. We gotta believe him. No, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit.
There's different people in the world. There's different people. There's the exception.
Is he from Mexico? Because in Mexico, Mexican men have high testosterone naturally. You need to Google what parts of the world the men produce higher testosterone. Motherfucker from Russia ain't producing high testosterone at 40, bro. Y'all tripping.
Look like you got high testosterone right now with your passion.
Right now.
Look, Ness.
I'm not gullible, bro. We in a competitive sport that we know a little edge gets you millions of dollars. If Devin beats Brian Norman, there's how many more millions left? If he got 10 and now he's getting 10, there's 14 more million left. 16 more million left. You know what I'm saying? So of course you're gonna do what you gotta fucking do. Y'all out here acting like this shit is, y'all still believe in Santa. Y'all believe in Santa.
Oh, yeah. I got my decoration up. I'm waiting for my gift. But you believe in Santa too. But
what are you talking, man?
The thing here is you in the United States, you innocent until you prove guilty.
No, you guilty until you prove your innocence.
You
Stop
guilty
it.
until you prove
you're
your
guilty
innocence.
until you prove you're innocent. But the case in here is that you never seen a Puerto Rican piss hot at all.
Lord have
Never.
mercy.
Never.
So if a certain
Never
group
once.
of people, if a certain group of people never
No, no,
committed a
no.
crime,
It's
is that
the same.
are they
Oh, well.
exempt? Are they
I'm
exempt?
just saying he's
Joker.
the first in
Listen,
history.
Ness, you just
And-
saying the same. You just saying the same
the
with
first-
the Mexicans
the
and
first
the
don't
We've been
you
set up,
ass.
Ness.
You
We've been
saying the
set up.
same, Ness?
No, I'm not saying
You're
the
looking in
same.
Google
We've been
for
No,
set
I'm
up.
not saying. That's historical
say-
medical data, my brother.
Hey, yo, and I love
That's
Santa
medical
Claus.
data.
I believe in Santa
Listen.
Claus.
I know you
Okay.
do. I know you. And
Santa Claus,
fucking Easter
my man.
bunnies too.
Santa.
But
Hey, yo, listen.
but the thing in here is we just gotta wait. What they gonna do? Is what they gonna
I'm
do?
dating a hacker girlfriend, and I'm shocked that my phone got hacked. Y'all weird.
No. It's
Y'all
not the
weird.
same.
Really?
It's the
Yo,
same.
you need to leave her.
It's
Now
the
you
same.
Watch
now
your
you
phone,
doing
Ness.
your own conspiracy theories. And here here is clear.
Bro, I just want to know why we never hear a basketball player testing for Ostarine. Why we never hear a football player? It's
Because
always in boxing.
They test for
You
other
never-
steroids.
Exactly.
They test for other steroids.
Exactly.
never-
For each sport, there's some steroids that benefit
It depends
them.
what
Come
also
on,
what
bro.
supplements they
this
take.
nigga ain't popping for high cholesterol. He ain't popping for a busted liver. He popping
Hey.
for fucking Ostarine.
Hey,
It's
it
crazy.
depends on. It
Yeah,
depends.
but there
Do
is.
you need?
Ness,
listen,
can I just say this,
I'ma
Ness?
say
Can I say
this.
one thing? Ness,
Sure,
can I say
sure,
this? Can I
sure,
say this,
sure,
please?
Sure.
Is there a case or scenario where a man can test for a tainted substance? And could that ever
Absolutely.
happen to somebody?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's all I'm
Absolutely.
saying. Thank you. I have nothing else to say.
That's cool. But again, I'm just saying in the sport, I don't know how long y'all been doing it, but I've been doing this too long.
Okay.
Why they not popping for high blood pressure or
No,
low vitamin D?
they do.
You know,
They
no,
do.
they popping
do.
for
No, they do.
performance
No,
enhancing drugs.
they do.
And we
They
sit
do.
here as a boxing public and make
Luis,
an excuse.
Hey, Luis
Like, come
Ortiz.
on.
Luis
I'm
Ortiz
just saying.
was just high blood pressure in his last fight. The thing is that you check the ones that are a band system, you know. So, but you put in some examples for a lot of people that don't understand the whole situation.
I'm bringing up the ones that are performance enhancing substances.
This is case by case basis. This is case by case basis, and is proven that supplements can do the amount that he got that it came up. You know,
bro. Y'all love saying supplements. You know how this works. I wish y'all would have paid attention to the Ryan situation. I cannot say that this is supplement. I cannot say that this is contaminated without proving it's contaminated. Just because this can,
that's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do.
And again, just because this can that Matias brought is contaminated doesn't matter. I hope you know that. It's the whole lot number.
The whole lot.
It's however many pallets, pallets to all my truck, however many pallets of fucking protein or
They
whatever.
all got to test positive.
They all got to test for the same thing.
And they have to have the same level. You
They
can't just mix
do,
them back.
They gotta do it.
They have to have the
They gotta
same level all across the board.
So y'all believe in fucking again. Y'all believe in the Easter bunny.
So when would the B sample be back? When is the B
10
sample
days.
due?
10 days.
10 days.
They got
okay.
no. Well, hold on. Let me explain to you because I was just on the phone with that thing. They got up to 10 days to require the B sample to be open. Then it's got to be an appointment. Look, this day we're gonna come. They got to go up there, fly up there to go open it. Right? They got to send it to the lab and then wait for the lab also. In the meantime, they can send their supplements. Same time, hey, check my supplements. You know, one open bottle,
and he
which is
should
the
have
one
did
they
that
using.
beforehand, so it still won't matter.
The one
it
they
still
using.
won't matter.
No,
You're supposed to come the day that you sign up for Vada Star and say, these are all the supplements I'm taking.
That's what they
so
did.
in case this happens, it's like,
that's
look,
what they
I told
did.
you I was taking that. You should have tested it.
That's what they did, but they don't test it. They don't test it. It is an other lab tested, but they annotated and they got the batch numbers. So they got an open bottle and a closed bottle of the same batch number, right? Bada already annotate all that. The 2 times they went to test them, they annotate all these, right? They got them. Now, it's on record, which is what didn't happen with Puello. Puello didn't put on record his surgery. He told them after. And so this time people are learning. They learning about this. So now they give him all that. Now they're gonna send all that to a different lab, and they're gonna decide if one of these is contaminated. Both bottles, the one in use and the one in closed, seal. Then they can say back, look, this is the findings we got. You guys still decide. It's a case, right? You guys still decide, and then they decide if they go with the fight or not. Now how long it's going to take? That's the problem, because especially now that these labs got like they talking about Thanksgiving is in between this week. It's to say about 15 to 35 days. So now in the other side, what they pushing is for like in the meantime that we resolve with Subriel, right? They want Dalton to fight Puello, right? So they planning this. So Dalton don't stay without a fight. But now the question is, for what title? If they want to strip Subriel, they cannot give it to them. They gotta give it to the interim champion, which is more problems. Now, well, they gotta decide with Mauricio experience on this is, and the New York Athletic Commission, this finding, which is true, is a finding in there. The amount that is in this finding, it is for a guy that used this shit, like use it on purpose, or
here we go with the use. Bro, it's called cycling off, bro.
Exactly.
Y'all gotta stop with this shit. Lord have mercy.
Well,
every goddamn steroid,
cycling.
You can't take it forever. It's a cycle.
Cycling, right?
Like, come on, man.
So, but you can use the terms you want.
Believe this shit is a mistake is ridiculous.
Okay,
bro.
Mr. English Passion. Hold on. So they can decide now if it's like all the cases, which is a bunch of them, that if it's because of this or because of that, and if they want to continue with the fight. That's it. I'm not here saying conspiracy theories. What I'm here is to put out the information, what I know, what I get.
Never see a nigga pop
and
for
the right way.
High levels of vitamin C.
You got to you have to take that out of people's mind. We got to
why
focus.
We always getting high levels of performance enhancement drugs.
We have to focus on the case.
On the case. Stay focused on the case. So what else?
Stay focused on the case, because you're trying to like deviate people to other stuff. I'm counting here.
I'm letting the people know that I ain't never seen a fighter test positive for nothing else other than the performance enhancing drug. Nothing. I never seen them test positive for nothing that's not gonna help. Everything that always pops in a system is something that can help. When Lamont Peterson tested positive, he tested positive for testosterone pellets. Testosterone helps. When Ryan popped, it was for Ostarine. Povetkin popped, it was for Ostarine.
Hey,
when
look
they
at you
pop,
people.
they pop for antibiotic steroids, but y'all want to sit here and say it was a mistake. Let's get to some callers, man.
Look at you people feeling offended because I call you Mr. English Passion. Look, then you just feel offended for anything.
Let them get offended.
This day they feel offended for anything. Crazy.
Junkyard Dog, what up? I just don't know how we gullible, man. I'm not gonna be gullible. Like it's why is always a coincidence. We give too much benefit of the doubt. I know for a fact if it was like that with our children, we wouldn't be like that. You know. All right, let me get to these super chats then.
Let's go.
Ronnie Reyes, $2. Good morning, TBV. Fight weekend. Let's go. Boxing glove emoji, flex emoji. Politically incorrect, $5. They said last night that Yarde lost both his parents during COVID. That's rough. I feel for Yarde. Good underdog story. Prayer hands emoji. But still got Benavidez for the W. KL Chapo, you paying $450. You don't know what you will get. If you pay $45 a month, you locked in for the 12 months. You don't know what you will get. Shaking my head. Nah, if you pay $45 a month, you paying more than $450. Remember, $45 a month times 10 would be $450. You still got 2 more months. You got to pay up We got QP556. Shout out to Bam. My baby girl was born this morning at 9:01 a.m. Congratulations, my friend.
Wow, congratulations.
Matt Bent, $5. Daily dose of Tanquil. Benavidez ruins fighters. Pure punishment. Tom and Haney, legs getting cut off. Monster and Assassination Day. Run 1B, $2. Let's go round one. Get it back in blood. He ain't getting it back in blood. Motherfucker ain't even training.
Don't listen to that.
Tavon Burns, counterpunch for Toya. Resurrection, the prospect level for 12 months. Ness, Matias Pop, sure did. Edgar Granados, round one acting like Matias Supplier. Oh, yeah. Pristine Sports Network, $2. I bet you would pop 32 round one. Syringe emoji. 2 crying out loud emojis. Wow. Pristine Sports, $2. Haney fans, the only ones.
No te deje.
Beg
No
for
te deje,
Simba.
Ramón. No te deje.
Have Boxing gifted a membership. Sony Woods, thank goodness round one is back in the building. Shout out to OC, but round one was Rob. Border Wars 18, revenge of round one. Not if he ain't training.
Let's go.
Let's go round one.
Yes, thank you. That's the hater.
$5, Cashman P. Super chat, Cashman P. I wonder if you meant counterpunch. Fahim, $2. He just the one. No, he's just the first one to get caught. Exactly, out of the Puerto Ricans. They think because no Puerto Rican pop, that means no Puerto Rican does drugs. What the fuck?
Man, at least listen. At least we've never popped. And that honorably, that was cool. Whether or not you feel that they got away with it or not, but we don't have a history of it. Not like America, not like the UK, not like the Mexicans. None of that. We don't. At least you can't definitively say. So our side of the street is clean. You can point fingers all you want. We ain't never got busted. Must be doing something right.
Yeah, you doing something right.
All right. So listen, on your little accusations, all I'm saying is Matias has the right to be proven
that bag this time.
guilty.
Not in
You know what I'm saying?
America, man. In
that's
America,
all you gotta
guilty
do.
till you prove your innocence, man.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, right? And just remember, guys, before you point the finger and someone like Ness leads you down this road, in life, everybody wants a second chance, a third chance, a fourth, or even a fifth.
Admit
and if
guilt
you live
like
and
Bumgarner and get your second chance.
Let me tell you something right now. If you don't live in a glass house, throw the first stone. If you've never done no wrong or never been accused of nothing in your life. So I'm going to tell you right now.
I'm a changed
listen,
man. I get to throw them shits.
I know. Did my Puerto Rican fighter beat the shit out of Ness's Dominican fighter? Yes. And should he be salty and take shots at me? Yes, he should. No. I would be too, because his last fight just took the WBC title away from Alberto Puello, a Dominican fighter. Yep. What are you, Ness? Dominican. What a quickie dink. I think not.
See, round one, the issue is that you clearly never listened to this show.
And Alberto Puello tested positive.
Historically on this show have told people don't bet with Dominicans. They can't be trusted. They make money and go back to DR and want to party. I've historically said that. Historically.
I know.
So
I know. And you're
you got the wrong guy. But here goes some facts for you from Brother Style, $5. Ostarine isn't just banned, it's illegal. It's an illegal controlled substance. If that stuff popped up in my quote-unquote muscle milk, I'm suing the feds. Will be there. Exactly. It's not FDA approved, so you're not supposed to have Ostarine in it. Yeah. That shit is banned.
So, but I'm just saying there is a case where a world
and that
where you can
already.
Receive a tainted substance.
Not with Ostarine. Not with Ostarine.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Hey,
there have been cases.
Hold on, round one.
Show us.
Hey, that happened already with the he.
With who?
What's his name? The old guy that is fighting in the bare knuckle right now. I think he sued a supplement.
Polymarginality.
A supplement company. They sue him. The thing is that the supplement company just closed the doors and didn't pay him, but they win the lawsuit for that because they not approved FDA, but they can be cross contaminated because they put a lot of that stuff together in there and don't have no regulations. But all the fighters are guilty anyway because they decide to take that shit even though it's not regulated.
Didn't that UFC fighter, the guy that was like the God guy with the bald head, he was
Sean
a wrestler.
O'Malley? Sean O'Malley, the same one that hangs out with Ryan. They both mysteriously pop for the same Osterine.
The Cuban fighter, he was a wrestler.
Joel Romero.
He tested positive and sued the company. Vada tested him, and he won like $20-something million.
$27 million, yeah.
All the things off the shelf. Yeah, and it came back cross-contamination.
No, I already told y'all that. I said he's got to provide the lot number and the whole batch got to be dirty.
Yes.
Y'all just want to grab on fucking strings.
There are cases that happened.
Prove your innocence.
He did, bro.
Prove your innocence. We seen Ryan Garcia point the finger at 3 different companies.
But I'm giving you a case where he actually proved his innocence.
That's Ryan Garcia's
case. Give me a case where Sabril proves it. Stop bringing up
other people. You see, now you're moving the goalposts. He has coming.
This is about Brazil. This is about this is about him.
It's
Bass man, where you at? Request real quick. I think you had a counter, right? Going once. 2 times.
Rico looks like Hitman 47 here. He's about to go ahead. Rico, what are you doing?
Brandon,
you know what I'm saying? You on a mission?
I am, bro. I am. I heard there's another UK panelist out here. I thought that I was the only one representing the great nation of Britain.
You lose your seat, man. You move your feet, you lose your seat. Homie came on here representing the UK well. Good microphone, proper podcast etiquette. He didn't cut nobody off. He even called Star My Lovely.
So you basically just said he stole my whole flow.
No.
Wow. Look at Star eating that right up. Oh, you're done, son. Yo. Yo, he had to hop on with a tie. He had to show he meant business today, Rico.
Nobody replaces you, Rico. You're good. You're good.
Thank you, my lovely.
Hey man,
I am the original Don Dada.
Daniel was pretty sharp, man. He was sharp.
I've never seen you just glaze like that off of one episode, bro. That is just.
I just didn't know he was that sharp. I was thrown back by his and he's only 24. And he's only super
he's younger. He might have a microphone, and that's all it takes.
I mean, wow, they're saying he's younger. He got a bigger microphone. Yo, man.
Whoa, fucking round 1 with his gay joke. Brandon, what up?
Yo, why you had to win there?
Why I had to win there? You know what the fuck you did.
Fucking mess with the...
That was wild. That was wild, round 1. Don't ever say that again, brother.
I'm telling you.
Yo.
That was wild. And you giggled when you said it. Like
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Because it was a fucking joke. I know exactly what I'm doing. Stop it.
Nah, for real, man. But I'm fucking with y'all energy, man. Y'all laughing, joking. It's Friday. We 1 day away from a monumental fight card. Shout out to the panel, man. Hey, editor, make sure you clip round 1's initial conspiracy rant. That shit was all-time epic. That shit was classic. But Ness, you can't get mad, man. If you used to allow niggas to call in talking about Wilder's costume was too heavy and glove gate and floppy gloves and egg weights. That's vintage
but that wasn't
a good conspiracy.
But that wasn't like fake. Like my man, like yo, your costume. Like people don't pop positive for heavy costumes. Like this dude, all I'm saying is these drugs we've seen them before. So why are we giving benefit of the doubts out like that?
And all I'm saying, there's
a conspiracy voice, man. We fuck with the conspiracy voice over here. That shit was entertaining. Ride for your country, man. Round 1.
That's it.
But man, this card is fire, man. This is one of them ones. Get your Don Julio rep and your wing basket out for this one, man. We outside. Don't fire stick it. If you ain't gonna buy it, go outside. Take your ass outside. But hey, I got Bam. I think I already took my picks, but I got Bam. I think that's going to be the best fight on the card from an action standpoint. I think you're going to see some real leather flying in that Bam and Puma fight. I just think Bam's going to be placing punches and Puma's going to be just throwing punches. And we're going to see that Bam's on a level or two above. But that's going to be the one. Abdullah Mason, I went back and watched the Vasquez fight. Simple little mistakes he made in that fight, that he had to just chuck that chin, keep that phone up. Don't just posture with the phone up because you've been told to no, actually have that fucking phone up, tuck that chin. He's made those adjustments. He ain't really had any issues since. I got the young Abdullah Mason getting this guy out of there, middle of the late rounds, further paving his way of being the future of hood nigga barbershop boxing. So we need a new face of hood nigga barbershop boxing. Boots can be that guy. Abdullah Mason can be that guy. Somebody's got to step up and take the leap of faith to be the new face of hood nigga barbershop boxing. We can't depend on Tank no more. We need a new face. So yeah, I got Abdullah Mason coming out victorious, being a first 21-year-old champion. Yeah, first belt. Ohio stand up. We got us one. New face of hood nigga barbershop boxing, Abdullah Mason. Then I got Brian Norman. This is the tough one. This is the tough one, man. I went back and forth on this one all since this shit's been announced. I'ma just go ahead and go with them down South Georgia boys, man. That nigga strong. He's athletic.
Let's go.
Powerful. He's knocking memory out of niggas' heads. Devin didn't do much to convince me that he ain't shell-shocked his last fight, man. Feet was too jittery, too excited. He wasn't poised. I didn't like what I saw. I'm going to go with them down South Georgia boys. This nigga's been changing catalytic converters and box Chevys and shit since he was 6. That nigga's strong, man. That country boy strong, man. He been baling hay. He been doing all type of shit, man. All in cattle. Them country niggas different, man. I'm going Brian Norman. I'm going B Norm the Storm. Like I said, it ain't easy because I fuck with Bill Haney and I fuck with Devin. But Devin I'm not sold that he's quite back yet. He ain't doing enough. And B Norm the Storm he's descended in my opinion, and Brian Norman is ascended since he's become champion. He's only looked better and better each fight. So I got them big old country strong niggas to get the dub. And then of course I got David Benavidez to get the stoppage over Anthony Yarde. And he gonna do what he does best, man. Just overwhelm you with a barrage of punches, square you up, beat on you, and just break your will. Anthony Yarde's a good fighter, but David Benavidez is a few notches above him. He's gonna do his thing. This is an action-packed card, man. It's an action-packed card. So yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I'm excited to see the young Abdullah Mason the most. Him and Bam. Those are my guys, man. Those are two talented guys, man. Don't be surprised if they steal the show. Abdullah Mason, Ohio, stand the fuck up, Cleveland. Yeah, he's going to be the future face of hood nigga barbershop boxing. You heard it here first. We getting tanked the fuck up out of there. We going to have to find us some new hood nigga barbershop boxing blood to depend on to get our Don Julio and our hot lemon pepper wings out on a Saturday night. That's my call, Ness, man. Y'all have a good Friday, bro. I'm excited for tomorrow. You going live, brother?
Of course.
Yeah, man. I'll be tuning in and out. So, yeah, man. But, yeah, man. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. TBV protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
That's right. Good call, Brandon.
Another good fight on that card is that Vilo Manecki card. Ness, what you think about that kid? Yeah. What you think about that matchup with him?
What y'all think about the African guy? In that guy,
I think it's gonna be a tougher fight. That's what I wanted to talk about.
I never heard of that.
They had a very intense face off.
He was in his face. He was like, "I've never really seen this dude, but I wanna." I was like,
but I like the poise of Melnicki though. He was chilling. He was like, okay, yeah. He kind of reminds you of a Bam kind of that type of temperament.
I thought the guy was getting in his head. Samuel was getting into Melicki's head. I thought he had like an awkward, like he had to stand there. Like he couldn't determine when to cut the conversation short. Like, you're not on my level. I'm not even, man, I'll see you in the ring. Like he should have been able, knew that he was the star. It's like he fed
Yeah.
into his argument, you know, and I
Yeah,
saw
that was
that right
very
there, and I was
intense
like,
for him.
and I
Yeah,
saw
you
him,
could see
yeah,
it
it
was
was like
intense
a
for him.
moment, like, I think that the dude was getting into his head, so it made me, like, look at this fight a little bit more. I was like, let me check this one. I mean, the card looks amazing. The card looks
Yeah, it
amazing, though,
does.
you know what I mean? So, yes.
That guy, the guy that he's fighting, made me actually want to look him up and look at some tape on him
Oh,
though,
yeah?
because he definitely was coming to play. So
No,
that's gonna be an
his
interesting one.
confidence, he was just spewing confidence out of,
Yeah,
even from like when he grabbed the mic, you can tell he
yeah.
wanted to say one thing, but he kept his composure and he was like gritting his face and his teeth and he would put the mic down. And when they finally got to like face off, like he, was coming at him. And I kind of
Mm-hmm.
thought that Maliki there was on his back foot in the conversation and trying to like will himself back into him. Like, no, man, I said this, like, but he really looked
True,
like he got to him. You know what I mean?
true.
So I was like, all right, because I've been in one or two arguments before, so
One?
so one or two,
One or
and
two million?
I can tell, when the argument was
When you
going a
on your back
different
foot in
way.
an argument, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly,
So
exactly. I
I,
don't like
I was
those
like,
arguments.
yeah, so I was looking at him like, So that was the
Yeah,
mental part I gave it to him. So yeah, man,
yeah.
no, like I said, I reintegrate, great card. Same thing, mental mind games going with Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney. Do you grab a distaste for some of the one-liners that Devin Haney grabs that we know they were from Floyd Mayweather? Now I view it a different way. I view it as, Devin Haney showing respect to one of the legends, and he knows that the one-liner. He's gonna say it because even the great said it. Like paying homage to one of your American champions in another way by using their
Yeah,
phrases.
that's what
It's
I'm
kind of like
saying. Devin is
it's
being
kind of like
clowned for using the
it,
Floyd phrase when
it.
everybody stuck their tongue out. Everybody wanted to be
Listen,
fucking Michael Jordan,
like
bro.
Michael, and a lot of people said phrases of Mike Tyson and things coming in and stuff like that.
Bruce
It's
Shushu
kind of an
Carrington
honor.
said the whole
It
fucking
it it
the whole fucking speech,
it
remember?
it's kind of like an honor to a feather in Floyd's cap that a young fighter
Paying
will
homage.
repeat things and pay homage. And when we ask these
Paying that
fighters to pay homage and they do, now they're disrespected for it. You see? So I don't
Mm-hmm.
view Devin like that. And and I don't think that he's getting in his head like that. See, I pay attention to some of these things. And I think that I think a lot of Devin Haney, and I think that really if the fighter that I believe he is shows up, I think this is gonna be a lot tougher. It's just a 50-50. I still flop. I'll leave it right there. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think that he's showing respect
Let me get to
and
these
people are trying to
callers.
take it out.
I got
All right, let's go.
Mr. Wagner, $2. Stay clean, Rico. Flex emoji. Trini BX, $2. Rest in peace, Maxim Davashev. Matisse better prove it. Jonathan Sims, $2. Pix Vito, Bam, Mason, Brian, sorry BH, and David. Cashman P saying, waiting on my call. Champ, you gotta raise your hand. I can't I'm gonna invite you to speak, but you ain't got your hand raised, player Himalaya. We got Tim Boski for the second time. Yo.
What's good, Mr. Gibbler? Star. You also got up there with you. Round one.
Yup, round one.
What's up?
What's good, G? What's good?
Puerto Rican investigation team.
Yeah, trust me, Puerto Rican investigation. So round one, listen, whether you like it or not, learn to love it. Your boy needed an Austrian to fight my guy. Why is it every time these guys need drugs to fight my guys, man? The Joseph Parker off coke, sniffing up coke before he gets knocked out by Wardley. Then you got Yafai's fighting a drugged up Mexican. You Mexicans always drugged up. And then you got who? What's the name? Matthias getting caught in the same drugs that Ryan Garcia was on. What's going on over there? What's going on, man?
But the same amount. I'll tell you what's going on. He never fought your guy. You're going under the assumption that they actually fought. They never fought.
Round one.
They never fought.
Listen,
Osterine, man.
They never
Don't
fought.
be repeating Nestor stuff.
Yeah, don't do that.
Osterine.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I got Devin Haney, Debo.
That's Devin Haney, not Subriel.
People want to say the face-off was he was scared. He was awkward behavior. Nah. It's just a young, hungry lion, confident. Brandon Jr. Again, I got respect for that man. He came. He looked confident. Also, he wasn't playing any game. He was a beautiful face-off in my opinion. And you got Anthony Yarde and David El Monstro Fraud Benavidez. No, he didn't fight. Listen, in my opinion, his career's been manufactured. He didn't. Listen, there's a reason why he didn't fight Cannon Smith. There's a reason why he didn't fight Zerdo. There's a reason why he didn't fight the guys at 168, and he gave us guys like Ronald Ellis and Javion Love. I love the love. Javion
Puppet
Love.
colors.
And
Puppets.
Guido. That's cool. Tomorrow he's coming
Repeating.
up as a real fucking beast from the East. Beast from the East, Anthony Yarde. And if you think he's going to get packed up, that's cool, man. That's cool. We fought the best. You heard what Anthony Yarde said. We said we fight anybody, dog. We fight anybody, anywhere.
But do you win?
Yeah.
You can fight anybody, but do you win? That's what matters.
Yeah.
Get that win.
Technically, Mr. Gibbler, we win majority of our fights.
We need that win, man. We need that win.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
Can you get it?
needs that win.
Can you get it?
Benavidez needs that win. Because that Caleb Plant victory ain't looking too sweet. Caleb Sweet Hands Plant ain't looking too sweet. Demetrius Andre, that win ain't looking too good. Where are these niggas at? Where they at? Like I said to you, man, we're here to fight. And my Nigerian brethren, you said you don't know about him, Ness. We're gonna get to know about him when he fights Vito Mekinelli.
Say his name. Say his name.
Samuel Nomoha.
Say his name.
Samuel Nomoha. You're gonna know about Samuel Nomoha, my Nigerian brethren.
Nomoha.
Samuel Nomoha. Fufu and jollof rice, nigga. Fufu and jollof rice.
I saw another Nigerian get knocked the fuck out of from AJ.
Nah, nigga. Listen, Mr. Gibbler, I'll be back with a rocket launcher.
Is he related to Jason?
But it's not your time.
Is Samuel related to Jason Momoa?
Sam Nokes, Ness, Mr. Gibbler.
No, you don't even know his name. Nokes, which one is it? Mike in Omaha. What it do?
What up, Mike?
What it do?
Fuck the boy. What's happening?
Yo.
What up?
What's up?
What's up? My boy, Nestor Gibbs. Star, what's happening? Round
Doing
one.
good.
What you do?
Who that new cat at the bottom left? Who that?
Caesar, hold your passion.
What up, Caesar? What up, Caesar? You remember me? We cool now, Caesar. We cool. What's happening? He ignoring me now. He ain't got no English passion for me today. Talk to me, Caesar. What's up, baby? It's fight week. Y'all talking about this, boy? Y'all know what tomorrow is?
Caesar might be on the phone. He's trying to get his man cleared from that Osterine.
That's it. Charges acquitted.
Oh yeah, he over there pissing dirty, huh? So bro, pissing dirty. You gotta piss dirty to win, huh?
Feeling hot.
Huh?
Pissing hot.
Puppet colors.
Yeah,
Puppets.
boy,
Puppets
hot.
colors.
Hey, we see what y'all got in y'all blood. Y'all need extra juice to be able to compete with us. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Y'all ain't got
Never
no
happened.
dogs over there. Jesus.
Puppets colors.
Hey, no.
Puppets.
Pissing hot.
Hey, y'all, but for real, though, back to this boxing shit, y'all. It's all love, Caesar. I ain't gonna disrespect you today. You been doing your thing. You been MIA. I'm gonna let you chill. You be do your thing, y'all. We gonna talk about this motherfucking boxing, though, y'all. We lit. I got a question for all four of y'all on the panel, though. This is like some boxing shit. And since we got these boxing dads in the game, who y'all favorite boxing dad out of all of them? Who y'all favorite? Like 3 or 4 of them.
Crawford, man. Crawford the best at everything in boxing.
No, boxing
But
dad.
boxing
like
dad.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He a dad and he a boxer, so he the best.
No, dad and son combination.
I got
Dad
you.
and son combination.
Hey, keep me running. If we run over, we gonna get this situated. All right, we got Devin and Bill. We got Norman and B Norm. Then you got the Schofield.
You're not gonna have my boxing dad in there. You're not gonna have
Who's
my
that?
boxing dad in there.
I'm talking about
Shingo,
active
Neo,
ones.
yeah,
Who you
you know,
talking
Naoya Inoue's dad, Shingo.
All right, that's good. Okay, all right, that could be one because I really don't know him more. I was just asking who y'all favorite or who y'all really ride with.
That's
Like,
my favorite. That's my
Lomachenko
favorite.
dad.
all right. Because you got different dads. Like you got
But
like look, you got like B Norman dad. He like a boxing dad. You know his dad been in the gym. And then you got Dev dad. His dad more of a street dad. He might be cool more like to kick you with. You know what I'm saying? We can go hit the strip, do our thing, kick, you know what I'm saying? He's like a cool dad like that. And then you got a dad like Schofield dad, like he might be cool with the kids, like he more of a nurturing dad, you know what I'm saying? So who would you want to go to war with? I'm saying like that. Who would you want to go to war with?
Brian Norman Sr., hands down.
Yeah,
Brian Norman Sr., hands down. I was in the gym with him. And we was joking around and shit. And I actually grabbed him like this, right? Yo, that dude is a big muscle. He's solid, bro. He's solid. Like, I was like this. I was like, and yo, his neck, his shoulders, Brian Norman Sr., bro, he is solid. You guys seen him in the gym? Yo,
he actually.
They really.
It looked like he went to camp with his son. Yeah, he's in shape.
They've been trying to push them to fight though. The Bill Haney and Brian.
Oh, stop it! That's just entertainment. Bill Haney would get packed up. Bill Haney would get packed up.
But they
stop it! Brian Norman Jr. actually boxed. He actually fought. What is Bill Haney gonna do? Bust out a move? What do he got? Some singing contracts? And because he'll hold some mitts?
Hey, did y'all see the weigh-ins though? Y'all see the weigh-ins?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it. Is it out?
Well, they both made weight though. They already weighed in.
Yeah, I saw the unofficial.
All four made weight. All four cards made weight already.
Officially. It's just the one for the press haven't been shown, but they officially made weight this morning.
Right, yeah, I already saw that. Yeah,
it's gonna be a good ass fight, y'all. I can't wait for. I'm glad it ain't coming on early tomorrow either. It's coming out at a decent time. It's gonna be a great fucking fight weekend, y'all. You already know what time it is, man. We got B motherfucking Norm. Let's go, B fucking Norm. Hey, Caesar, we cool now, bro. We good, all right?
We're cool.
We good.
We're cool. But I'm going with Haney this weekend. I'm going with Haney this weekend. Yeah, Haney.
It's all you can go. It's all love. Cause I really don't care if Haney or Bro. I just want to see a great fight. I just want to see no bullshit. I just want to see a good fight and see what happens.
But
whoever
and we cool until the rematch. Crawford and Canelo rematch is coming.
Hey, thank you for reminding me. I knew it was something else I wanted to say to Nestor Gibbs. Yes, sir. Thank you, Caesar. Hey, Nestor Gibbs. Nestor Gibbs, did we check that bag off or did we get what we was deserving, man? Did we check it off?
Definitely fumbled that Jake bag.
We don't want the Jake fight, bro. I told you that.
That's not true. He wanted the Jake bag.
But he got another bag. So how much you think that bag gonna be worth?
There you go. He could have had two though. You see, could have had two.
How much you think that bag
He's not gonna fight Canelo till maybe May or maybe September, which means he could have fought Jake in December and got that bag.
Right.
Oh man, but he like to get prepared though. He don't roll like that. He like to get prepared.
Got that bag.
Hey, you can ask Star. I was asking about you if you was coming this way to Georgia when I saw them at the gym, at the Brian Norman gym. I was asking if you was coming. You know, I want to see you over here in the border wars.
He wanted to spar with you, Mike. He wanted to spar with you.
52. I'm 52 years old. I'm 52 years old.
All right, now you to open the gate.
And as soon as we knew we were going to move away from Gervonta Davis,
you know, just a friendly
sparring, you know. And the two names that Jake grabbed, the three names Jake gravitated towards.
You know that's
as soon as we knew we were going to move away from Gervonta Davis, we had a list of opponents, and the two names that the three names Jake gravitated towards were Ryan Garcia, Terrence Crawford, and Anthony Joshua. And there was probably 30 fighters who accepted to fight Jake.
You know what they're telling me.
AJ being one of them, Crawford being another, and AJ is the one that we came to an agreement on.
Crawford being another.
So Crawford said he would actually do it,
Yes, 100%.
You proved my point, bro.
He wanted that bag.
As soon as
he wanted that bag, let's not act like he didn't want that bag.
Well, it's a good thing he ain't take it because he got a bigger bag now.
Look at Star. Look at Star. Good thing he didn't do any work this year because he gonna get some work next year. Y'all don't even sound like sense. I'm telling you.
What you just said, you just played.
He'd have got a December bag on the 19th right before Christmas. Start talking about, no, don't get richer. Just wait.
Now he got that real bag. Yeah, he got that real bag.
Yeah,
not
Netflix.
that fake bag. He got that real bag.
Netflix.
By the looks of it, Crawford must be the face of boxing.
Imagine being on Netflix three times in a row. Imagine being on Netflix 3 times in a row.
He's not in the face yet.
How many boxers been on Netflix, Ness? How many real boxers been on there?
Imagine being 3 times in a row the way your clout would have been, where your visibility would have been. Imagine beating Canelo, Jake Canelo. Lord have mercy.
How many real boxers?
You'd have been the biggest boxer since Muhammad Ali.
How many real boxers been on Netflix?
I'm going to show you how great I am.
You can't even answer me.
Jake.
How many real boxers been on Netflix?
Jake, Anthony Joshua, already on Netflix. Mike Tyson, already on Netflix. Shadeja Green, already on Netflix. Julian Hammerhand Rodriguez, already on Netflix. Avis Griffin, already on Netflix. Amanda Serrano, already on Netflix. Katie Taylor, already on Netflix. You need me to keep going? You need me to keep going? Because I got more. I got more.
These are all Jake fighters,
I got more.
bro.
I got more.
I know, but this is all shit associated with Jake Paul, though. This is all shit associated with MVP,
Crawford versus Jake was going to be associated with Jake Paul. You sound crazy. Who he get the offer from? Who he get the offer from?
But why Crawford? But listen, Crawford and Canelo wasn't connected with that shit, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
Bro, of course it was. Of course, look at him. Look at him. His big brain ain't working. Of course it was. You forgot Turkey Al-Sheikh had to move in with the moving pick and tell Canelo don't fight Jake on Netflix and instead take the 4-fight deal. So that's direct. That's directly associated with Jake. Jake made Turkey move. If it wasn't, Canelo need to thank Jake. Canelo need to thank Jake. If it wasn't for Jake moving in with that offer, Turkey Al-Sheikh would have never came.
Hold on, I thought this was the Haney voice, man. Ness, you a mug, dog. How you gonna flip it like that, bro? You know Jake that had nothing to do with that fight, bro.
Man, if Jake don't offer Canelo a fight on Netflix, you think motherfucking Turkey Al-Sheikh don't offer that big-ass offer? Come on, y'all.
Man, come on, man. You know, hey, Jake ain't selling out no football stadium, bro. I promise you, he'll never do it. He'll never do it.
Man.
That's why he's trying to go get the biggest stars in boxing.
That shit was about to be that shit was about to be in the what's the name, bro? And they fucking dropped the ball. It's about to be in the sphere.
Well, we waiting on Canelo, so
that ain't big enough.
In the sphere.
That ain't big enough. You know that ain't big enough.
Massive.
You know it ain't big enough.
Massive.
You know it ain't. It ain't big enough, bro. You know that the spirit's not big enough for that fight. Stop playing, man. Stop playing this. You know we sell out stadiums now, bro. 72 plus. We set the bar so high, man.
I don't know what you mean.
You must be on here talking about Devin today, man. You know, hey, so what you think about Dev yesterday bouncing up and down at that face-off? Did you like that?
Yeah, man. He ready.
Hell no, Ness, you cannot like that, man. Ness, come on, bro. Come on, we so close to the weigh-in today. Come on, we gotta get some better shit than that, Ness. You be opening up like Crawford all the time.
He ready.
You open up on everybody. No, Ness, tell us the truth, bro.
He was showing y'all your man's too short.
But he was bouncing. What was he doing when he was bouncing up and down and shit?
He got the rhythm. He got the rhythm.
Hey, Ness, keep it 100, bro. If a nigga came to you doing that shit, you gonna be thinking, yo, I'm about to beat the fuck out of you, nigga. You ain't gonna think that.
I'm like, oh shit, this motherfucker got his timing and his rhythm down.
Oh, this nigga,
Could this be a way of telling the world I'm gonna float like a butterfly and sting like a bee?
Bro, timing and rhythm.
Could this be a way? Huh?
Ness would have been like nervous as hell.
Timing and rhythm down. That's what that looked like.
He said, I'm going to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
And he has to run it.
He couldn't stay still. He didn't want to focus on Norman. He didn't want to focus on him.
Yeah, Ness, you gotta keep
Ness,
it
who
real,
you got in the
bro.
fight? Who you got in the
You
fight,
know who
Ness?
he got.
I want to hear him say it again.
Dalton Smith.
He got Dalton Smith.
Hey, man, dog. Hey.
Chicken Shot next strikes again.
Hey,
Yo.
You ain't training. You ain't training. OC gonna make you pay.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, shout out to OC
pay.
too, man.
Yeah.
OC the boss.
Is OC the boss on the line, Ness?
Nah, not now. But
course
he
not.
gonna make round one pay. Let me get to some other callers. Al in the Bay. He gonna make round one pay.
Back at it like a crack at it.
Definitely
What's up,
about to
Al?
make him pay.
Yeah.
What up?
Yo, what's up?
What's going
Bay
on?
Area.
Definitely. Oh man, I won't even be able to watch the fight.
You working again? Lord
No,
of mercy.
I got a church outreach I gotta do, and I realized it ain't gonna be over until like almost 7. And then I gotta clean the church for tomorrow's.
Bro, tell the
It's gonna
church
be-
let us do an amateur show in there, man.
And then we gotta clean the church afterwards for a service on Sunday. So I'm gonna be busy all day, giving out clothes and food and all types of stuff. But yeah, man, I'll be able to watch the highlights. I might order on my phone and probably listen to it while I get my earplugs on. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I won't be at home watching it, I can tell you.
You mess around and jump up. He knocked him out. Oh, I mean, the Lord knocked him out. Jesus.
Oh man, but yeah, man. Like I keep saying, man, I think Norman's gonna lose. I think the level of Haney is gonna be it's gonna be good. It's gonna be on the top notch. Seen it in a Ramirez fight that he started to bounce back, and now this is his fully bounce back fight from what Ryan Garcia did. So for those who say they haven't seen a bounce back, that Ramirez fight was a little bounce back from you kind of seen it, like he kind of made sure that he stayed away, and he made sure that wasn't his game, so yeah, man. But I think it's gonna be good for Norman though once he lose, just because it's gonna give him that hunger to get back in the lab and to cut off the ring. I'm thinking he's starting to rely too much on his power and not on skill. I could be wrong, but that's what it seemed like in the last 2 fights. It seemed like he's just in love with the power and not the skill of what he can do. And so, yeah, man, I give Yarde no shot of winning. Not even a puncher's chance to win that fight.
Damn.
That's going to be the biggest upset, bigger than the Buster Douglas upset if Yarde wins. Even if he it out, that'd be a big upset. Yeah, so yeah, I can't wait to see that fight. The fight's going down. This is the fight that we will want to see. So they signed the contract for Crawford and
Nah.
Canelo.
Okay, they were just talking about it.
Yeah, Canelo actually came out and said he wants it. End of day negotiations.
So, okay, that's gonna be a nice squabble. Let's see if if Crawford can actually finish him this time. I thought Crawford was able to able to finish him last fight, he just kind of like leaned back and kind of like let Canelo slide through. I think he could have finished Canelo. This time around, he's going to finish Canelo. He's not going to knock him out. He's just going to overpower him and have the ref to stop him.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Okay.
Stock chasers.
What up, stock chasers?
Counterpunch for Timboski.
Yeah. What's
Yo.
up?
Gotcha.
What up? How's my audio?
Good.
It sound
Sound a
iffy?
little
It sound
away.
iffy?
A little bit.
Yeah,
You sound a little bit away. Like you in a way
Sound like you're in a tunnel.
Like you the Mexicans fighting in Puerto Rico.
Yo, why you?
What about now?
I mean, what's up with you, Ness? You know?
What about now? It's good?
Yep.
It's good.
I don't know. I can't hear y'all. Do y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, yo, listen, man. Just real quick, I got Benavidez. Might be a TKO. I don't see a full-blown knockout, but I see a TKO. I got Abdullah Mason, and I got Bam. But now to get to Devin Debo, the Dream Haney, stepping on Brian Oman Jr. tomorrow, y'all better get y'all crows ready. Y'all better get y'all plates, y'all forks. The kitchen full of niggas eating crow up in here. Listen, man, I think Devin gonna bring his technical prowess. He's gonna be on point, IQ off the charts. His defense gonna be untouchable, and y'all gonna be mad. Devin Haney is gonna beat the shit out of Brian Oman Jr. tomorrow. He gonna pounce, he gonna trounce on his head all fucking 12 rounds. It's gonna be an easy decision, and we all gonna be on the phone tomorrow asking what the fuck happened to Brian Oman Jr. when Devin Haney is done with him. Anyway, this is the beginning of the Devin Haney era, bro. I want everybody to tap in tomorrow to eat y'all crow. I swear to God, bro. Y'all better not be ducking that smoke. This is the beginning of the Devin Haney era. 147 takeover. And once we finish with Brian Oman Jr., I want Ryan Garcia to finish Barrios, take that belt so we could unify with his ass and smoke his ass after. And he better be clean. He better start that vital testing nice and early. We don't want no excuses when Devin Haney beats the shit out of that man, because we need that back in blood. But anyway, I'm going to be tapping in. I'm super excited. Y'all talking about Devin was nervous. Devin wasn't nervous, man. The motherfucker got energy. I'm used to Devin being drained as hell on those press conferences and in those face-offs. Your man got energy. He looks good. And tomorrow after that rehydration, y'all gonna be sick. I'm telling y'all gonna be sick, man. I got Devin Haney, UD loading. I'ma holla at y'all.
All
right.
Hawk, Maryland.
What up, Hawk?
What up, Hawk? What it do?
Hello?
Yo.
Oh, PBB. What's up, y'all?
What up?
What's going on?
Happy Friday. Oh, man. Hey, Ness, I heard you had
You may feel like it's your time,
special guest on today.
but it's not
You
your
got
time.
Matisse, Sabril Matisse Norman.
Yeah, I got Sabril Matias' lawyer right here.
Oh, my goodness. I thought you had two of them on there.
Yeah, paralegal and the lawyer.
Oh, okay. They should
I
have a
hope
lawyer
we
name.
proved our case.
Yeah, round one. I think you really try to put forth a good effort, man. But
Well,
I don't
you
know.
know.
You like to say innocent till proven guilty, though, huh?
Hey, you got to prove me. You got to find me guilty first before you can accuse me. But you know, sometimes a smear campaign is good enough. Just smear a fighter's name, you know, and sometimes they don't recover from that.
This nigga
That's
saying
good enough.
smear, bro. He tested positive. Get the fuck out of the denial, bro. This dude is crazy.
There
Hey,
is
Ness,
a
what's
world
the name of
where a
that
false
lost
positive can occur.
Let him prove he's false positive. You out here just like making
I'm
shit up
asking
on
you to
him.
allow him to do that. Can you at least allow
Man,
him to do that?
bruh, we need to
That's what I'm asking you to
allow
do.
ourselves to
That
report
is
the actual
exactly what I'm
news.
asking you to do.
No, we report the actual news. He
Oh
popped.
no, you
He
report
popped.
what you
Ness.
want.
Yo.
Hey, Nestor, what's the name of the Joker that lost 10 years of his fights because of that Austrian?
Alexander Povetkin.
Oh, the Chiefs better be careful. Yeah, I think they took 10 years off my man's record. Hey, before as the fights go, David Benavidez, I'm gonna stick with David to get him out of there, probably about the 10th or the 11th, but much and mad respect to Yard. That's a real G. You can take that nigga anywhere. He a gorilla. He for real. I've been watching Yard for years. That's a real G. Ain't got nothing no bad to say about that nigga. But what I was about to say, Devin Haney and Norman. Norman got that one punch. I just don't think he's gonna be able to find Devin. I think Devin gonna be on the plan. The man can follow a 12-round plan. I'm stick with Haney on this one. No disrespect to Norman Bates, but I'm gonna stick with Haney on this one, bro. Yeah, yeah, man, them lawyers should be getting paid a lot of money, Ness.
Word.
TBB, number one.
You know what I'm
Star, how
saying?
you doing today? I apologize. How you doing?
I'm doing good, doing good. How you doing?
All right, all right. Yeah, put me down for
I got
the
you.
month. Yeah, gotcha. All right,
I
TBB,
got
number
you.
one.
All right, enjoy the fight.
Sometimes my payment is just loyalty and keeping the faith
Falls,
in
what up?
someone. Keeping faith.
What's
Keeping the
up?
faith. He in
You know what I
church
mean?
now.
Of these people just
Favorite fighter
hating on
pop
your
30 and you
name.
go to church.
Hating
We
on your
keeping the
name.
faith.
Hey
We
yo,
keeping
hey
the
yo,
faith.
You may feel like it's your turn,
star.
Huh?
but it's not your turn.
There was a girl out there that said something on your name that wasn't true about you, and you know it. And she was hating on your name. They out here
Mm-hmm.
hating. All right?
I guess
And
we hating you
sometimes,
lost. I guess we hating you
you know,
lost.
sometimes,
They
hey,
hating.
they out here hating on his name, putting dirt on his name,
Yo,
kicking you on the
We
ground when you
hear you,
down.
man. Round one just in
Yo, what's
denial.
up?
Yeah, I know.
yeah, yeah, that Austrian thing is crazy. But somebody already said what I was gonna say about that. It's not even legal anywhere anyway, so it can't be like a tainted supplement because it's not legal. It's not allowed to be
Mm.
sold in any dietary supplements. So that part is just taken away. But I wanted to ask because in the past it wasn't as popular, right? So why is it now everybody's popping for Oster and like you think it's
There
something
has
they've been
been.
using, but they've been hiding it, but it's more popular now. That's what I'm saying.
I
You think?
can't tell you that because you know it could be what you're saying where it was something people were using and now the tests are getting more, you know, like he says it's a coincidence. I say it's not. I say New York got hip to Osterine. Now they test for Osterine.
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence. I'm with you on that. I don't, because it's like you're a fighter, right? This is what you do. So for things like that, you should be more careful. Even if it's a quote unquote mistake or whatever, that's on you. It's your fault. You still
Right.
have it in your system. So, but when it comes to like Devin Haney and Brian Norman, in terms of like the face off, I think both fighters are nervous because I've seen like Brian Norman's like fight weeks. He's not like I feel like this fight week he's been trying to like act too tough, and I think it's nerves. And then on Devin Haney, I didn't like the bouncing around, but that could be maybe just because he has more energy this at 147. But I took it as nerves also, but it could be the opposite. But yeah, trying to say those points. But yeah, that's it for me.
All right.
Appreciate you.
hmm
We got Rizzo. What up?
What up, champ?
What up?
What's up with y'all, man?
What
Chill.
up, Rizzo?
How you doing, Star? How y'all doing? Everybody on the panel and everything. I tried to get on yesterday. I don't
Good,
know what the
thank
hell
you.
happened. Something happened with the mic. But anyways, we here now. So great card. I'ma just go down the line. Uh yo, Yardy, he ain't got no chance. I like Yard. I watched Yard for
Dang.
years. Yard is like
chance.
the nigga. Listen, Yard is like the nigga Woody Harrelson said off A White Man Can't Jump. He want to look good first, win second. That's Yard. All right.
So
He's always been like that.
do you think that David Benavidez is a monster at 75?
He gonna put paws and feet on that nigga Yard. That's a AK-47 fighting a pistol. I'm sorry.
Mm,
I like Yard,
okay.
but he don't throw enough combinations for me. So
A 22
Benavidez got to
or
give it to
a
him.
3/8?
Hey, whatever which one you want. All I'm saying, whatever which one you want. Benavidez is gonna put them combinations together. I say Benavidez could probably get a stoppage late. Like I would say about, Yardy's tough. I'll say about 11. Round 11, he out of there. It's a
11.
stoppage.
Okay.
Let's go down the line. All right. Yeah, I want Haney to win so bad. Haney's being bashed all this time. Losing to Ryan Garcia, even though Ryan Garcia, got tested positive for Ostarine, was overweight, and the world just turned their back on Haney and shitted on him. This man's been getting criticized for going through the Ryan Garcia phase and all that. Because at first, I picked Ryan Garcia. I wanted him to beat Devin Haney. But because of Bill Haney, he talking crazy. But I became a big Devin Haney fan after that because I just felt like, man, the boxing world just did that man so dirty. And Devin never ducks any smoke. So I
Mm-hmm.
want Devin Haney to win this fight, but I ain't gonna lie, Brian Norman, he ain't playing. He ain't coming to play. He already knows that he got to go in there and try to knock Devin Haney out. And Devin Haney's energy kind of changed. I saw the press conference the other day. I didn't like the body language of Devin Haney. He had his nerves is really showing. So I don't really know. I hope that he could pull it off, but Brian Norman might put that man to sleep. So it's either Devin
So are
gonna
you
fight a
picking?
perfect fight, box, huh?
Are you picking?
I want Haney to win. I think Norman's gonna win though. I'm being real. I'm moving my feelings to the side. I think Brian Norman's gonna knock Devin Haney out. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Whoa.
And
Okay.
that's gonna put Norman on the map for sure because he's from Atlanta. That's gonna put him on every big platform and all that type of shit. But I hope Devin Haney pulls it off. But I think Norman's gonna win. I hope Abdullah Mason, I got him winning. I hope he doesn't get clipped with nothing crazy. I got Abdullah Mason winning, and I got Bam for sure winning.
All
But it's
right.
a great fight card.
Mm.
We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully, I hope Haney could pull it off. But Brian Norman ain't coming to play with him. He know that he gotta knock Devin Haney out, and he already stated that's what he been keeping the same energy. Like, yo, I'm going in there, I'm knocking him out. Is it gonna be easy for him to do? Hell no. Devin got to box a perfect fight. He can't make no mistakes. Can't make no mistakes in this fight, and I hope he could pull it off though. But yeah, Yardy, he ain't got no chance. I'm sorry.
Okay.
David Benavidez is about to knock the jerk Jamaican chicken off that nigga.
You know
That's just
what?
what it is.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. Make sure you
I
call
appreciate
in on
y'all. Yeah.
Sunday.
Oh,
All right.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
All
All
right.
right.
Appreciate y'all.
Player Price.
What up, Price?
Yo.
You.
Yeah, man. On their head, boy. Price on their head. Hey, man. Man, about time, Ness, man. I don't know. You said them stem cells was had your damn vision better. You been slacking a little bit lately. You can't. I don't know, man. I see you ain't I see you still wearing them glasses and shit, but my eyesight would have been better. But check it out, man. I'm not no guru. I'm not no damn fortune teller. I'm not no coach. I'm not no breakdown analyst, none of that shit. So I'm not gonna tell you what this guy gonna do and man, I'm not, man, listen, I'm gonna tell you who I want to win and then move on. That's it. What I think is gonna
Okay.
happen, man. Listen. Okay, sounds good. I guess it's fun to do for some of y'all, man. Listen, I get it though. So I'm already down. So, Star, you know where I'm at. What I want to speak on, man, is like the shit that we don't know, and but we can use critical thinking with, man. Like, so for this bias shit, like round one with the biasness on the popping because he Puerto Rican and shit like that, man. What I want to know is this bias shit like this, man. What's gonna? I'm gonna say if, right, just for all the people with their feelings involved. If Haney wins, right, what's gonna happen to these channels is so fucking pro Norman and like they whole shit is behind Norman right now. But shout out to the hangout spot too. I'm arguing him only because it's not just him, it's a whole lot of spots. But shit like that, like Ness, there was a time which you were a big on Wilder. You always been the Haney show, all that shit, right? But you done been around for a while. What about these new channels, man? It's just they so long. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Is people just gonna forget? Is the shit gonna slow down?
I don't know.
Of course they gonna have a little, okay, tell us what happened because you lost, and all that. What all that people gonna want to call in and talk shit and all that. But then weeks after that, what's gonna happen when that was the whole shit that you was on? Like, that's why I fuck with you, Ness, because you're unbiased, man. Even though that you fuck with Haney, right? You still like, hey, I'm not gonna just automatically say Haney gonna win. You like, I gotta see the weigh-ins. It's based on this, based on that. Same shit with Crawford, man. I can't tell you the same, to this day. Same shit even with Wilder. When the shit started coming out where you was like, oh, that's a conspiracy theory. You was like, nah, I fuck with dudes in camp, but I'm not finna be doing all that weird ass shit. Fanatic ass, blah, 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 right? So that's why I fuck with you. But for everybody else, man, like, damn, what's up with I just don't understand it, man. And it's like these dudes ain't got no shame. Like these motherfuckers sit here, talk up a storm, and then sit here and lose, and then niggas act like they didn't say what they just said, and they got the audacity to be acting like they know who gonna win the next fight. Like nigga, sit down somewhere, man, and just watch the shit, man. How about just saying, you know what, I was wrong on that? Let me lean back. Let me stop just feeling like I know some shit, man, and learn from your root for who you want to, and lean back. And if you a fucking hater, man, say that you just don't like the nigga, so you hope the nigga loses. I'm trying to act like you all analytical.
You breaking up. You breaking up. You gotta try and talk it to the mic, or maybe not yell. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I be, man, triggered, man. I can't stand weird shit, man. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's what it is. So yeah, man, I just don't understand that, man. Let me pivot, man, because I got the king counter, man. Let me pivot to the shit with the the Devin Haney bouncing around. Let me say this shit first. I'm a Haney fan. I'm a Bill fan. I'm a Northern California nigga, man. So it's automatic, and I tell y'all that. These niggas still got skills, Devin with all the pieces, all the tools, and Bill with the mouthpiece, right? Trying to get in the fighter's head. Check it out, man. The shit that he did with the press conference, man, even though I fuck with dude, man, damn, Bill, you was looking goofy than the motherfucker up there, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm like, come on, Bill. You killed yourself with that, man. You don't get up like you gonna fight Norman right then. And man, come on, man. That's not even no tactic to throw the fighters off, man. That shit was just weird. You ain't take 2 steps towards the nigga. You start bobbing and weaving before Devin was on step. Man, I just, man, listen, Bill, you got the mouthpiece. You there to irritate him. But let's not act like we gonna get in there and beat up an ex-fighter who's a coach to a nigga like Norman, man. Let's not act like that. That's what you got the goons out there for. If it get ugly, we ain't gotta act like we finna do something. That's putting on you putting it on too thick with that. With Devin Haney bouncing around though, I don't feel like that was nervousness, man. Man, matter of fact, I feel like one of the callers said before, who ain't nervous? Yeah, hey, Leonardo, bruh, see me at the next Border Wars, nigga, on Friday, you weird ass nigga. Take mine on the chin, Ness.
All right.
Well, to the caller that called in and said had a lot to say about what these other channels were gonna do. I don't think these channels think about you. Shouldn't worry about what they're gonna do on their own channel or their platform. And to the other thing that you said about weirdos and things like that, about these fighters and situations that you all put out, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, your passion to it, but opinions are like assholes. We all have one. You got to remember that everybody calls up here because it's the boxing voice. You can't be offended because somebody had a difference of opinion. You know what I mean? So the show would be one-sided. If it was that way, it would be your choice. We should call it that. You know? So sometimes you got to be a little bit open-minded and view things and not be so personal with it. I think you got a little bit too worked out behind what people's views are. And it seems to push a lot of your buttons. Now, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you, you know, have light with it. It is the boxing voice, isn't it? All right.
Price, they clipped you, but H-Town, if you want that back, I ain't see that. You can have it back, or Price gonna have to pay to come back, however y'all want. H-Town, what up?
What up, H-Town?
What up, man?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not gonna say all these California dudes, but man, some of these California dudes weird, bro. Hey, it is what it is, you know. It's D-Day. It's over. The war's tomorrow. Bombs are fixing to fly. They're fixing to land. Devin Haney goes down. It's all good. There ain't no hate. Ain't no hate, man. It's just, it is what it is. You know? And people didn't realize. People troll Devin on here so much to troll Nestor. It ain't about Devin. It's about giving Ness a hard time. Because that's his man. So, you know, it's to mess with Ness, man. Y'all need to chill out. Nobody hates Devin. Nobody wants no bad things to happen to Devin. You know, if he gets stopped, he gets stopped, but I don't want the man to get seriously hurt. You know, he seems to be a good kid. It is what it is. But Bill, we all know Bill is playing around. We all know Bill knows Senior his ass out. Bill just trying to, you know, he pump faking. He knows the goons are right there. He knows if something really goes down, he's gonna fall to the back and pretend like, oh man, I threw mine. Did y'all see that? I hit him once. Nah, man, that's all games, bro. It is what it is. And why we keep pretending like Austin? Hey, dude, they done let down multiple reports that Austin has been found in many supplements, and these fighters need to be more diligent on what they're taking, because even if they took it by accident, it's still their fault. They're supposed to be checking everything that goes in their system. So it is what it is. Same thing with Ryan. Even if he took it by accident, it's still his fault. You're supposed to know what you be taking. You're a pro athlete. So, you know, even if it was a tainted supplement, it is what it is. He's gonna take a suspension, and if they're gonna do something about that fight, hey man, you got to take it on the chin. It is what it is. You're a pro. You get paid. This is your job. You can't compare us to us regular people. You know what I mean? These guys are pro athletes. They know what they're taking. They're supposed to know. And if they don't know, it's their damn fault. Can't blame nobody but them. No, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. And hey, I'm going with Yard. We're rolling with Jamaican Bumble Clock.
Let's go. Let's go.
What?
You know I don't mess with the Mexican monster. That's just pure hate for two-tone. Quality hate.
Quality hate.
Yeah, no Mexican can hold the Mexican crown. Nah, you got to be Mexican. Get that man out of here. He can hold the Latino crown. We'll give him that one. It is what it is. H-Town, baby. I'm out.
It is what it is. Let's go.
What? H-Town. That pushed you in that direction where you were going to bet with your heart and take Yard on a fucking Hail Mary pump fake. You're gonna go with Yarde.
That's right, round
listen.
one.
Hey, yo, Star, congratulations. You got these people out here, fool. Like, you got them coming over the line. Like, yo, what if? Oh, no, they need
They
you
see
in
that
this
dog
sport.
in Yarde. They see that dog.
You about to have people throw away their money.
Hell
They'll be
yeah.
like,
They
yo, I
see that,
thought
that
Star
heart,
told
that
me.
dog.
Star told me. I looked into her eyes and she said, Yarde. Yo,
You can hear me?
you done.
Yep.
What up, Pat? We got you.
Salute, salute.
I respect
salute.
it. Salute.
Star, salute.
Salute.
Round one. Salute. Next to get. And man, super excited for tomorrow's card, man. Like I've been waiting. I've been waiting for so long. We've been talking so much about like Dev and
4 months,
Norman
bro.
Jr. Huh?
4 months.
Yeah, man, that would be long.
Damn.
They were long 4 months. I know we had Crawford and Canelo, which was it when was it? Was in February, I think. But yeah, man, be waiting for long. Yes, I mean Yarde. You said it, Ness. I agree with you on that one. Yarde he's a dog for sure, but Benavidez is a super dog. Like Benavidez, the thing is like they both thing they have in common is they tend to like to connect between shots. So I think there'll be like I believe like Benavidez will be cut a few times in the first in the first rounds. But the thing with Benavidez, the more he get cut, the more dangerous he becomes. If you look at that fight with David Morel, like David had a bit of he touched Benavidez a few times, but it feels like Benavidez was getting even stronger and stronger. And the thing with Yarde is that he tend to gas. He gas out like after the fifth, sixth round. He's just like he feels like the power is going. So I think that's where Benavidez is going to really step up. So I could see Benavidez getting like maybe drop even like the first 3 rounds. It's possible, but he won't. He will like finish off a Yarde. That's what I believe. And you said it, Ness. I agree with you on that one. Is that Yarde? Yeah, he's been fighting some good, really, really like top level fighter, but he lost all the time. So it's not like you can't give him like the you can respect that he's a dog, but at the same time you cannot say like he's he's that man because he lost all those fights. So that's the thing that we have to really like put back into into place. And yeah, so I have Benavidez like stopping Yarde like maybe around 9, 8, 9, I would say.
Right.
And Terrence Crawford fought Canelo in September, right? Yeah.
Yeah, September 15th, something like that.
It was September 13th.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. Yeah. Damn, I'm going fast, bro. But yeah. So, Norman Jr. against Devin Haney. This is the one where I believe Devin Haney. We're gonna see a better Devin Haney, I believe, and I think like we have to remember he had some training with Sugar Shane Mosley, so I believe his power might show up a bit more on that one. Now, the only thing I would say Norman Jr. is really, really dangerous for Devin Haney is in mid range. When they fight in mid range, that's where he can he's got a good chance to connect with Devin Haney. But I believe that Devin Haney is a better inside fighter than Norman Jr. The only thing is that Devin Haney doesn't stay too long in the inside. But if when he comes in and close the distance, he gonna he can land 2-3 shots and then come out. While Norman Jr. is good in the inside when they have to exchange. If there's an exchange in the inside, that's when Norman Jr. is is at his best. So I can see that fight going so many ways. I could see like a Mayweather like Corrales fight, where I could see also like kind of like let's say like like a Canelo against what's his name, Plant. I could see that as well. So
I kind of see it like Devin Haney. Oh,
huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were in a breath
Yeah,
there.
I said I can see like Norman Jr. getting a one punch with like Canelo did with a Caleb Plant, but I could see also Devin Haney like really like they say like tattooing Norman Jr. So I'm excited, man. I got Norman
Right.
Jr. though. I'm leaning towards Norman Jr.
Oh,
That's my
all right.
call, man.
Gotcha.
You were naming off a lot of fights that he was in, and I kind of saw it like the Devin Haney versus Regis Progress. I saw Devin Haney deal with power and a big guy and move around him.
Sure.
Richo, what up?
I had a crazy dream, man. I had a dream, man. Haney lost, man. I'm like, damn, my dog gonna lose the fight. Then I woke up like, damn, and I'm thinking, I'm watching the face off. I'm seeing Haney hop around. I'm like, all right, he's trying to give him different looks. He's trying to, all right, I'm gonna be moving this fight. And another thing people got to factor in is that this fight is in Saudi Arabia. If Haney moving around, they're not gonna be booing him. It's not like it's the fight gonna be in Vegas and shit like that. So people gotta remember that. But I'm torn on this fight, man. I don't know who gonna win, honestly. Like, I don't know, man. I won't be mad if Norman won. You know what I mean? But I got Benavidez. He gonna run over Yard. He gonna make it look easy. He gonna, you know what I mean? Yeah, he gonna make it look easy. He gonna run over Yard. Yard don't got the stamina like everybody said. We all know this. Benavidez got underrated defense too. Like, I mean, he been dropped, but he know how to catch and shoot, man. So I remember that about Benavidez. He got good stamina. He got good defense, underrated defense. And I think he gonna make it look easy. And Bam been dropped too, though, man. Y'all gotta remember Bam been dropped before. Let's get my guy. I'm on a car. 340. I'm saying. Oh, you good. All right, bro. But definitely got I'm turning on this fight with this Haney and Norman. I had that dream, man. I had a dream Norman beat him. I'm like, damn. But I don't know, man. This is gonna be a good one. I'm not betting on none of these fights just cause, I'm not trying to lose no money or nothing. But yeah, man, I'm excited
So
for
who are
this
you
fight
picking?
tomorrow,
Are
man.
you picking one? Are you picking Norman or Devin?
Hey, yo, do the right thing. Say, I'm taking all the American fighters on the card. All 4 cards. Take the American fighters.
You know I'm gonna root for my country, man.
All right, then. So
Nah,
that's
look,
what you
though.
got.
I got Benavidez winning.
He's an American fighter.
Benavidez winning.
Okay.
I don't know about the Haney and Norman. I'm gonna stay out of that one.
Whichever one of them wins, American fighter. Go ahead.
All right. So we got Bam or Sam.
Yeah, I mean, you know it. And I got I'm gonna pick the ball Puma for the upset.
What?
Yeah, I took the upset on that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bam
I'm
or
gonna be
Puma. That's right.
Upset shit. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So what
I got
about
Abdullah Mason.
Abdullah Sam?
American fighter.
I got Abdullah Mason winning that. He probably gonna take it in 12 rounds. I think this is his first 12 rounder, I think. So let's see, man. But I think that's gonna go the distance, yo. Shout out TVV.
But it's not your time.
Malik, what up?
Sam Knowlton
What up?
and Yard from the same place.
What up, Malik?
What's good, man? I know you've been waiting, bro. Been waiting on this pick, man. You know what time it is, Ness.
What time is
You know
it?
what time it is, man.
What time is it?
Man, you know what time it is, man.
What
you know what we
time
about to
is
come
it?
do, man. You know what my dude about to come do, man.
Who?
You know, and
Who's your dude?
I fuck with B.
Who's your
Norm,
mans
bro.
in them?
I fuck with Brian Norman, bro. I fuck with him, bro.
Say it with your
Let's
chest.
go.
Say it with your chest.
No, Devin Haney coming to fucking fight, man. We coming to fight, man. We gotta do it, man. We owe this shit to the world to show everybody what time it is and who up next still. And Norman, hey, he the future, bro. but I just don't see him getting past Haney right now, man. Not right now.
Oh,
I don't see it.
oh.
Not now. Now maybe 2 years from now, a year from now, when they run it, if they run it back, he might can edge him out. He might could stop Haney. But coming into this fight, knowing that you need a knockout, I don't see you catching him with it. I don't see it.
That's
You
the
can't just come
only way
into a
you see
fight
Norman
just
winning.
thinking about
That's
a
the
knockout.
only way. That's the only way you see Norman winning is a knockout.
Yes.
You
I
can
don't see him
outpoint
wanting to
everything.
take this to the judges. Look, the man himself said he don't want to take it to the judges. And I like his mindset. Like if I'm going the mindset route, I like Brian Norman mindset because he the rugged mindset. He you know what he coming to do. He determined.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, you got like the style. I like Devin Haney's style. I know that he's not he's not looking for just one shot. So. And I can't say Brian just looking for one shot, but I mean that's what he's telling y'all. That's what he's telling everybody. He looking for the one. He looking for the punch. He's not gonna come out here
No,
just
he's saying
to outbox
he
Devin
can't
Haney.
afford. No, he said he can't afford to allow it to go to the judges. He didn't say that that's the only way that he can
And
win.
I would hate that I have my money on a guy that he don't want it to go to the judges at all because you don't feel like you could outbox this guy. You don't feel like you could outpoint this guy. You don't feel like if it get to the 10th, 11th round, you might be losing already. You might be, go look at the Ryan Garcia fight. Going into the 9th round, they had Devin Haney still up. Going into the 9th. He already
They
had got
did, but
dropped.
Ryan,
He's
but
still
Ryan
up.
wasn't doing any. But Ryan wasn't doing anything but that left hook. Like Ryan's stamina wasn't there. His focus wasn't there. None of that. You think B Norm gonna be fighting like that?
And you can't read into everything that the boxer says. You got to understand there's a promotional side. They got to sell this fight. He's also saying things to try to get in
I'm
his
gonna send you
head.
a counter. I'm gonna send you a
What is
counter.
not your time?
He not gonna
Round
fight
1.
like Ryan.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
ask
What's
you a
up, brother?
question, round 1.
Shoot.
Okay. If a guy coming out and that's like Crawford telling y'all, I'm not letting this go to the judges because I know Canelo gonna beat me on points.
Right.
Like he's not gonna say nothing like that, bro. He would
That's
never
the
say
same thing
that.
that Tank said, though. That's the same
No.
thing that Tank said. He wouldn't want to go over there because
And
he
I
feel like he's
feel
not gonna
like
get a
with
fair shot.
Tank does not want it to go to the judges. Tank don't want it to go to the judges
Let
either.
me ask
Look
you
at
a
all his
question.
fights.
Can I ask you a
Look at
question?
majority of his fights.
Can I ask you a question? What about that you think that when you're approaching another man or you're going against another man in something or competition or whatever, it could be checkers, right? You're saying to yourself when you're thinking, you're not gonna outthink me in this. You know what I'm saying? You know what you're doing. Whatever it was something you invested time in. This is your craft. This is your thing. So what you say and what another man says, I don't think it really should put him in a category of no, this is what he definitely felt. You know, I think that Brian Norman Jr.,
Would
he's gonna
Floyd
be
Mayweather
himself.
ever come out and say,
No,
I
but
don't want
that's
this shit to
Floyd.
go to the judges because I'm losing?
You know, Floyd
Like, just
was a
think
real.
about it. What great
Yeah, I
you know,
know.
what great you know would ever say, I don't want this shit to go to the judges because I'm gonna lose. I'm getting robbed. Man, that shit is not going like that.
I
You
know.
gotta
It's a
be
bad
like, look,
approach.
either I'm
Yes,
gonna
I
knock him
understand
out,
what you're
I'm gonna
saying.
still win on the card.
I agree.
I'm gonna
I
still win on the
understand. I
card.
agree.
Either not, I'm still gonna win this shit, no matter what.
Right, right. But Floyd would always give his competitors, like he would always uplift and up talk I think he's a great fighter. I think he's a good champion. He won most of his fights by knockout. Floyd was always commending his opponent. He was always putting them up there because when he beat him, you don't say he was a bum. Floyd knew the
So
value in that.
you saying basically that, but look, Devin gave him his credit yesterday, man. He gave him his
Right,
credit
but
yesterday.
also that's what I'm saying to you. Don't take what these guys are saying because it could be ploy tactics, trying to get in the head, give a mixed message.
So you
know,
feel
and
like
you're
if it goes
falling
to the
for it.
cards, you feel like Brian Norman could take this to the cards and still win. That's what you saying.
I think he believes he can. I think he believes he can. I think that might have been a false,
No, I'm asking you. I'm
thing.
asking you. Do you feel like if it hit the cards, you know for
No,
sure Brian Norman is going to outpoint Devin Haney
No,
if it hit the
no, no.
card.
Don't push me in that corner. No, I don't believe that. No, I think Devin
I
Haney wins
know,
by
I know,
points. Yeah,
I know, I
I
know.
know why he
I know
feels
you
that way.
feel that
Yes.
way, bro. So we
Yeah.
all looking for this one punch.
No, I'm not
So
It
we
looking
might
all
for
be
the
a
looking
one
for this
punch.
it
one
might be
punch.
a multiple punches that set it off. Haney might go
Okay,
down. He
I
might
agree
get
with that.
up.
I agree
Things
with
like
that. I
that.
agree with that.
Maybe the
I agree
ref
with that. I
steps
agree with
in.
that.
You may feel like it's your time,
But
You know,
hey,
but it's not your
I
time.
got Devin,
yeah.
man.
Sucker
It don't have.
Goddamn.
repellent.
Okay.
I don't think it has to be a Jin Sasaki knockout.
What's up, sucker repellent?
Hey, what's happening? How we
What
doing
up?
this morning?
Hey,
What
doing
up?
good.
My first time calling in, especially with this card is so special. I had to give my little input on this situation.
Nice.
With Abdullah Mason, I think he's gonna win by decision. Bam is gonna be Bam and going to dominate. I'm gonna pick Yard for the upset. Just
Yes.
Benavidez. Yeah, I don't think Benavidez is going to stop him, but he throws punches and bunches. He just throws punches. He don't matter where the hell they land. He just throws them. And so he could be out. He could get tired before Yard, even though that's Yard's MO, getting tired fast.
Mm-hmm.
So just trying to throw a little wrench in the situation to see if it'll pop. But to me, the Bane card, Haney and Norman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is how I'll break that fight down. If you do the tell of the tape, they're damn near even. Norman has longer reach. Norman is really the biggest fighter
Oh,
that Haney's ever fought. Hello?
Yeah, we hear
Yep,
you.
we got you.
Okay, yeah. Norman is the biggest fighter he's ever fought, and I think it's going to come down to the coaching and the adjustments, and
Mm-hmm.
B. Norman Sr., I believe, makes better adjustments than Bill. Bill has showed us in a couple of fights with Ryan as well as Lomachenko that if Haney's not all the way dominating and something changes in the fight, he doesn't make good adjustments. Now, this is just from what I hear from what the TV allows us to hear. You know what I mean? And from what I see. And I don't know. I just think Norman is he looks like he's more determined. If you want to put like a little label on this fight, I think it's more of a like the Rocky movie, Apollo Creed versus what's the gentleman name? The Mr. T character.
Clubber Lang.
Clubber Lang. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I look at it like that, and Junior's not playing. He's not playing. Now he could come in and get dropped. He could come in and definitely get put to the canvas, like on a quick trying to reach on some shit. But again, like I said, he got longer reach than Haney does. So that whole mid range is he's gonna have to do the Ramirez shit. Pop and move, and run around
You
the
may
ring
feel
and
like it's your
shit.
time,
So. We'll
but
see.
it's
But
not your
hey,
time.
y'all have a good morning, and nice talking to y'all this morning.
Sucker
All right.
repellent.
Thanks for calling
Appreciate you.
in.
We got C
Yeah.
Dub.
How is Brian Norman
Yo,
Jr.
yo,
the biggest fighter that he ever fought?
audio.
Cause Ryan wasn't a natural 47 pounder.
Yo, we here?
We
Yo,
hear
What's up,
you.
C-Dub?
We here.
Got you.
That's what's up. Shout out TBV, smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute to the
That's
panel.
right.
Round one. Star. Ness.
What's up?
We here. We here. Salute to the community. All right, man. We here, man. The All-Star Ring thing, yeah, it's been out. They've been popping for it. UFC was the first person I heard pop for it, Sean O'Malley, and he got that pop, and he got popped, and they got suspended. So yeah, it's sad, man. Sabril, got a body on his record, so we don't know how long he been doing it. But like you said, Ness, I think the test is getting more advanced after they got hip to it. Now they know what to look for, and yeah, I'm just glad they helping clean up the sport. And man, hopefully, they find a way to, make it more advanced to keep catching people.
You know, if they out there cheating and using stuff to get an edge. My picks for the fight, I got the Mexican Monster stopping Yard. I've been following Yard since early, since Tunde. You know, said we the A side before that. You know what I'm saying? Lions in the count, but now Lion is running up against a monster. David, too much volume. He's is going to be pushing the pace to tax on a Yard. Gas tank, you know, he knowing the gas out, and he do got power. But I'm not gonna say that he's not a good fighter. It's just that, you know, I think he just do some of the same things, and David Benavidez gonna be able to catch up on it, and then do something about it later on in the fight and stop him. Abdullah Mason, he better stay
Okay.
on point, because last time the fight before last, we saw him get put down twice against, you know, somebody a journeyman, and this time he fighting a prime lion and Sam Noakes. They got that pop, so I still got Abdullah Mason winning. I don't know if it's gonna be by stoppage or if it's gonna be by decision, but I got Abdullah pulling it out. Just gotta be on point. What's the other fight?
You got
Bam. I don't
Bam
see nobody.
and
Yeah,
Huma.
I don't see nobody beating Bam right now. I don't see it until he fights somebody like Elite, somebody. I forget what class is above him or below him. But what class that big Mexican in? The tall 6 foot. You know who I'm talking about?
You're talking
Damn.
Espinoza, or you're talking about the
Espinoza.
Towering Inferno?
Espinoza.
Okay, Espinoza.
Espinoza.
Mm-hmm.
Espinoza.
Yep.
Is he one weight above
And
Bam or below?
Espinoza is 3 weights
He
above
heavier, right?
Bam. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's
Bam
3
is
weights.
115.
Okay.
Bam is
3
115, and
pounds.
Espinoza is the 126.
Okay. Like
Oh,
until he
3
move
weight. Yeah,
up, man,
3
I don't
weight.
see.
And then
Yeah.
and and then Johan
I send
Vasquez
you a
was
counter
the
next. I'm gonna send you a counter.
and Johan Vasquez was the guy that dropped Abdullah Mason. He was a Dominican fighter.
Yeah. But
Right.
to Espinoza, till he fight, till he move up, I don't think he's gonna. I don't see nobody beat him in the lower weight classes. I just think Bam gonna dominate. You know, maybe an Inoue, maybe him and Inoue get in the ring or something like that.
That'll be
But
a good
I
fight.
don't see anybody. Yeah, that's what I want. All
Yeah.
right, man. On to the big one. The big one. I know people love surprise. I'm on Devin.
On to
I'm
the
going for
big
Devin.
one.
I'm
All
going for
right.
Devin. And people, if you don't know Star, you know, I know Ness know. When I used to call in all the time, I say Devin, when he get hit, seemed like he having to come to Jesus moment. And I shout out to Coach Mitty, because he was the one that helped me, because everybody wanted to kick me off the back call for saying it. But he said, just put in the better words, because people think you just joke. I'm like, nah, he seems discombobulated when he gets hit. Seems befuddled. Like he just don't look good. He don't take the punches well when he gets hit. But I think he got the valuable lesson by Ryan. And Regis made him drunk to thinking that, okay, maybe I could come forward now and be more on the front foot. And he got drunk with that off Regis. And then Ryan reminded him, stay boxing, son. Stay moving, son. Stay excessively moving. And to this day, I haven't seen nobody consistently cut off the ring against somebody that's elite. They got the gas tank. They know how to move. They got the boxing IQ to move and know how to do it well. I don't think a boxer is not good like a Canelo. We gonna say he's not good or don't know how to cut off the ring because he couldn't do it against Skull, so he don't know how to do it. Like no, the person just wasn't focused. The person wasn't trying to engage. Like they doing juke moves in the ring. We gonna say Casemiro didn't know how to cut off the ring because he couldn't stop Regan because he couldn't cut it off against Rigondeaux. We're gonna say that Roberto Duran didn't know how to cut off the ring, and he said no Moss because of Sugar Ray Leonard he couldn't cut it off. Like no, he just couldn't catch up with him. I don't think Brian Norman is gonna be able to cut off the ring consistently against Devin Haney. That's gonna be moving, jabbing. You know, maybe clinching. It may not be the most exciting fight. It may not be the most exciting style. That's why when somebody said they love Devin Haney's style, I was like, okay, he must be a boxing purist because a lot of people will be booing if it wasn't a miracle. I don't know if they're going to boo inside it, but it's not the prettiest, but it wins fights. If he could just, he's going to be moving excessively, and he's going to frustrate Norman. I just need to see it. Maybe Norman could change my perspective on it if he's able to cut off the ring consistently, or you know hit Devin and make him, okay, you got a game plan until you get hit. But and we'll see. We'll see. But until then, I'm going to go with the mover. I'm going to go with Devin Haney.
Right.
Decision Devin.
Yo, caller, great call. You know, just recently, I was reminded about a fighter that was accused of running that stood in the pocket, Shakur Stevenson, William Cepeda.
Yep.
We saw when a fighter choose to stand their ground and that they can show if I wanted to be an inside fighter, I can do so. What if Devin Haney shocks the world and fights Brian Norman on the inside and meets him right at the door and beats him
That
at his
ain't
own
worked
game?
for him twice, man.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I'm just saying.
He did
It
it.
ain't
I got
worked
him
for him.
when he did it when he did it against Reyes, he got hurt, and then when he did it against Ryan.
Yep.
But that's why I said he got drunk. He got drunk off, and he was successful against Regis. But maybe it's because of the lengths. Maybe it's because of the length that Regis kind of not as got as much reach. But Norman is it's the same size, maybe bigger,
He's
same
got
reach.
1 inch
So
reach.
he's gonna
Norman's got 72
see.
and Devin's got 71.
See, so he's going to be moving. But shout out Ness. Salute to the Boston boys. Smash the like button. It's free. Do something with yourself.
All right. Dom.
TBV, how we doing on this lovely day?
Straight.
What up?
All right, I need to set something straight. Seems like everybody's forgetting this, and that's that Devin Haney does not win his fights outside of the ring. He wins them inside the ring. I need somebody to tell me the last time we've seen Haney get the better of his opponent before the fight. I'm not sure if everybody's new here, but to me, he never does. He's not a good talker. He never gets under his opponent's skin. It's quite the opposite, and that's okay. And to me, it's part of Haney's appeal. The fact that the public seems to always doubt him before a fight. If you go back, he had 0 back and forth with Jose Ramirez. We all know he allowed Ryan Garcia to put on the masterclass in trolling. Regis Prograis clowned him, and he laughed along with him. And even George Kambosos came in like the Bond villain and was talking about the art of deception. Haney doesn't look good before his fights if we're judging him on these metrics. Now, is he in shape? He's always in shape. Does he have a game plan? He usually always has a game plan. We've seen it not work once, and that was with the tainted supplement, whatever the case may be. And now we see Brian Norman doing this, Bud Crawford approach with Devin, and the fans love it. The mild-tempered, he's short-spoken, and Haney is reacting to what appears to be, overcompensating. But this is just par for the course for Haney. I'm not too concerned about it. And speaking of overcompensating, I hope you all saw Brian Norman's media workout. I wasn't impressed. But, I got Devin by unanimous decision. I don't see Brian throwing many wrenches into Dev's game plan. Dev has the jab and the footwork to neutralize Brian. Like everybody's been saying, I don't think there's much need to overthink this. But however, Brian is a capable champion, and all credit due if he pulls off the title defense. But again, I got Devin by upset win. I got money on it. The main event, it'll be exciting while it lasts. I got Benavidez by destruction. I got him stopping Yarde before round 8. Not much else to say there. Abdullah should handle Noakes. At this point, you should expect some adversity watching an Abdullah fight, but I got Mason. Noakes might have a moment or two, but if he wakes that dog up in Mason, it's over for him. Lastly, I think Rodriguez versus Martinez will be the sleeper fight of the night. From what I've seen, 5 dog in front of him, and as long as he can avoid the knockout from Bam, I think he stands a chance of giving him at least a good fight. So I got Bam by decision. That's plus 250 last I checked. That's great value if you ask me. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, guys.
You
Peace.
may feel like it's your time,
Yeah,
but it's not your time.
I appreciate your picks, but you left out the push at the Lomachenko fight. And also to me, Devin always looks sharper at the press conferences and stuff. They made Regis look like he wasn't nothing before the fight. So I do think that he looks different in this press conference. That's just my
Yeah.
opinion.
And to the other thing, like I think that Puma style is tailor made for Bam Rodriguez because he punches a lot and Bam likes to throw punches in between.
What up,
Yo,
Jay?
what's up, one? What up,
What up? What
Ness?
up?
What up?
Good afternoon, Star. Oh, you ain't even put everybody on push-up time. What happened, Star? You losing your
I'm a little
normally
late
you be
today,
having
but
everybody
Get
here,
it,
I'm
man.
Jay.
a little late
Normally
today,
she
Jay, but
do that.
sometimes when the calls come back to back, I kind of wait for a little stopping point, but you got me. So we'll do it after your call.
Accountability.
Well,
Accountability.
I normally
That's what we're
at
about
the time
today.
you push, at the time you got everybody pushing up, I'm curling my weights and doing my
Turn up.
back arms with those weights.
Back
Yes. So
arms.
Well, I
we'll
mean,
You
I
do
got no
gotta do something.
triceps.
Who ain't got no triceps?
What?
You know what, Ness? I'm not gonna
Hey
start
yo,
with you today.
don't feed
I'm
into
gonna
Ness.
holler
Go
at
about
round
your
one.
day.
I'm
Don't.
gonna holler at
Yes.
round one for 1 second.
What's
Boricua,
up? What up, man?
yo, you don't have too much
Puerto Rican pride.
verbiage. Nah. See, I see how I ignore him. Don't have too much verbiage with Ness. Because Ness has an answer for everything. I think
Everything.
he's on Austrian,
He might
Austrian of the
be.
throat.
He might be. He was supplying
I
Ryan
think he's
Garcia the
an
night before
Austrian
the
of the
fight.
voice.
They were seen together. Yeah.
You know
You're
what?
right.
But to be honest with you, when you talk about Devin Haney, at that fight that he had with the last fight he had with Ryan Garcia, he was surprised he got hit. He didn't fall out. He didn't get knocked out. He got right back up. He was like, "Oh shit, this dude just hit me," you know. And when he got knocked out 3 times, right? Yeah. So he was surprised, but that's what Austrian does. It makes you faster, and if you keep working out, it'll make you stronger. And that's the thing that Ryan. The reason why Ryan didn't fight a good second fight after that, he didn't have to. He did his time. They said, "Well, we're gonna give you they gave him a year off of boxing. Was that a year, Ness?
Yes, sir. 12 months.
Yes.
Yeah, 12 months. But he could have kept working out. That just because you pop for Austrian don't mean all of a sudden you have to work out and start all over. He should have kept working out because his muscles would have maintained that denseness if he would have kept working out. His muscles would have, his speed and everything. But nobody told him that. They just, I don't know. I think Golden Boy is a real weird ass coach. I've been saying this for the last 20 years. I've seen him in a lot of different places. I'm sorry.
He's not his coach. He's a promoter.
Well, he's a coach too. I know he's a promoter. He promoted.
You may feel like it's your time.
Run me one more,
But it's not
Ness.
your
I
time.
got you.
You got it.
Yep.
He was coaching in between being a promoter for Golden Boy. You know, that the reason why he called it Golden Boy is because of him. He won a gold medal. You know, so but anyway, I think what he did was he just backed up and got out the way. I seen him, he did that quite a few times when he got beat by Bernard Hopkins, when he got beat by Sugar Shane Mosley, when he got beat by Floyd Mayweather. He just gets out the way. He doesn't have. But at the beginning of the promotion of the fight, he's running his mouth like he could kill everybody. So, but anyway, as far as Devin is concerned, I think I saw his workout, his pre-workout. This time around, he looks good, but he's just got to be that Devin. He don't have to be the toe-to-toe Devin. He's never been the toe-to-toe Devin. He's always, moved. He was always elusive. That's just the way he is. He's not trying to mess up his pretty face. He's not trying to let one of y'all mess up his pretty face. So he's going to continue to stay elusive. But I'm sure he hits harder now. Because I was looking at his density, his muscles. I'm like, look at this kid, man. He gonna go to prison beating somebody up. So, but just jokes.
Yeah.
He ain't going to prison. He ain't going to prison. But my point is, he stayed on his workout. That's what he was supposed to do. He knows what he knows how to be Devin. Devin knows how to be Devin, and he knows how to get better being Devin. So, and Brian Normans is a in shape fighter. He's very, 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 very well in shape. The boy looks crazy. However, he hasn't fought anybody on the level of Devin Haney. So, I mean, you got to get through all of that. But maybe this is his first one to fight on the level of Devin Haney. And I think that Devin has a lot more form than he thinks Devin has. Abdullah Mason, that's my guy. I love this little dude, man. But every time I turn around, after the third or fourth round, he starts to get a little bit arrogant because he's been beating on this dude, but he did knock him out in the first three rounds. And then he starts getting hit. And he didn't even get knocked down. I mean, his glove or something touched the ground, but I think it was because the feet got tangled up. But the ref called it anyway and started counting. So I'm like, I don't believe it. But you know, we'll talk about the next time I call in. I said I was going to take. I didn't know who Yarde was.
Like it's your time.
Run me one more. But I don't like David Benavidez. I don't like him. Now, I used to like him, but I've always seen him call out Canelo Alvarez. And you know, that's my boy. You can't call out my boy, and you over here at 175, and he's at 164, 168. You can't call him out. Well, he's been lower than 168 round one.
But he was the 168. Yes, but he's the 168-pound champion until he lost to Terrence Crawford.
Terrence Crawford. Okay.
Yes,
but he's
he fought
calling
him at
him out way
168.
before this. At round
yes,
one.
Of course.
Yes,
we know that.
Oh, don't stop talking while I'm talking. He called him out before he fought Terrence Crawford. He called him out when he was fighting Jamal Charlo. Jamal Charlo was not at 168.
Yes, he was.
Thank you. No, he was not. Jamal Charlo was at 168.
No, neither of them was. They moved up to fight Canelo at that weight. One of them was at 160 and the other one was 154.
Thank you.
One of the twins was at 154 and the other one was 160.
That's what I just said. But round one, that's what I just said. None of them were at 168 when he started calling them out. Well, actually, it was Jamel that called Charlo out.
Okay,
actually, so we're both probably right in this situation. But the bottom line is he called them out at 154. And my thing is, so they didn't fight at 154, though. I think they fought at 160.
168.
And my thing is, no.
Yes, they fought for Saul's belt at 168.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going to yield. I'm going to yield and say, I could be mistaken because I don't know everything. But my point is, I don't like Benavidez, David Benavidez, because there's a whole lot of heavyweights he can call out. But he don't want to call them out. Ness schooled me. He said he called out Bevel, but he fought Bevel. Did he? No, he didn't fight Bevel, did he? Ness.
Canelo did.
Bivol didn't take the career high $8 million payday and vacated his belt. And Beterbiev hasn't decided to fight him either. He was trying to fight Najee Lopez.
Right. So my point is, there's the way he calls out fighters. A lot of them are coming up in weight to fight him. Like David Morrell, he came up in weight to fight him.
But so did Jamel. He moved up to fight Canelo. Crawford
Yeah,
moved
but
up
I'm
to
not
fight
talking about
Canelo.
Canelo. I said I don't like Benavidez.
Yeah, but
I love
my
Canelo.
point,
That's my
but
fighter.
that's my point. You love Canelo for doing the same thing you're
You may
saying you
feel like
hate
it's your time,
Benavidez for.
but it's not your time.
No.
It sounds that way.
Run it again. Canelo didn't call out Jamel Charlo. He called out Jamal.
No.
Yes,
He
and
called. He had a
Jamal
fight with
was
He had a
on that
fight with
mental shit.
Jamal. He had a fight with Jamal. Jamal couldn't fight, and then he took
Right. There you go.
Jamel,
There
who
you
had
go.
to move
Then
up.
right. You're right.
And
You're
then
right.
he took
You're right.
Crawford that had to move up. And then he took Khan that had to move up.
But Canelo, when he fought Crawford, he was handicapped. Anybody could see he was handicapped. He was moving too slow. I watched the fight like about 5-6 times. He's moving way too slow. He was way too predictable.
I'm not trying to take your call. I'm
Yeah.
just literally saying you're arguing the same thing for one guy, but damning the other for the same. That's all.
Okay, wait a minute. But I told you a long time ago I didn't like David Benavidez. I've always, I never liked his pops. His pops was talking shit to Terrence Crawford. I never liked his father. They always trying to be racial about shit. I don't like that. But at the same time, I gotta grow. So I just keep moving. But because of all of that, I just don't like Benavidez. I like to see him. So when you start calling out a heavyweight, because he fights light heavyweight, when you start calling out a heavyweight and you move up in weight, then you can talk. But if you want to fight all the small guys, you're just a bully.
Well, he calling out J.O. Pataya for sure, but I hear what you're saying.
But anyway, I'm gonna get off the phone. Oh, wait a minute. So I just want Yarde to do something in the first 3 to 5 rounds. I mean, just to hurt him, break a rib or something. Because the dude, I watched him, the dude is strong. But strongness don't mean that you can fight. So I
think y'all gotta hurt. Y'all do have to hurt him early. I feel like he do to get control of the fight. Yeah.
Well, if he hurt him early, like to the ribs, then he's gonna be Benavidez will be limping for the next 3-4 rounds. Then he has a.
He said limping.
You're
hilarious.
Yo,
you possibly get him out of there.
Get
him out of there.
Get
him out of there.
Nah, you got the jokes. You got the jokes.
Okay.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh,
hey,
go ahead.
I'm going with my namesake. I'm going with my namesake, Jesse. Yep. That's my guy. Oh, round one. Next time, man, you in New York, where you at?
Boston.
He ain't training anyway, man. He ain't training anyway, man. He ain't training.
Train you, man. If you come to down to New York to train, let me train you.
He ain't training.
You was good. You just didn't have the endurance every round. That's the only reason why the ref gave it to them. That's the only reason why the ref gave it to OC. Because it wasn't like you couldn't fight. You just didn't have the endurance.
Mr.
And I'm like,
and I didn't have a coach in my corner to tell me nothing.
Let's blame
That's
everything. Let's blame everything.
You had what's the white dude that be on the phone? Marco, you had Marco.
He had Marco.
He said nothing.
He had
He
Marco.
did nothing. He waterboarded me in the corner for information for Russian codes.
You know what?
I said, I don't have no damn Russian codes.
Round one.
You gotta stop making excuses, man.
You gotta train like you really want to fight, like Devin. You'll never see him under training. You'll never see Devin Haney under training because number one, he doesn't want to get hit hard enough to fall. Number two, he don't want to get knocked out. He's never been knocked out, but he's knocked out other people. So my point is, you got to train like that.
He don't want to train, coach.
Yeah.
Well, then go ahead and get fat. Then go ahead and get fat.
No. Why are you going by his words? I never said that.
I'm just
don't be led by Ness. Yeah. Don't be led by Ness.
That.
All right.
Right about that.
Like
but when it comes to
I'm gonna train.
I can count
You
on
ain't
his
training.
sacks 90%
Your
of the
opponent
time.
already in the gym. You still around here smoking.
Don't worry about him. Don't
And
let him
that's
talk. Let
another
him
thing. How
talk.
you gonna be
Let
a
him talk.
fight? How you gonna be? No, round one. How you gonna fight and smoke cigarettes or weed?
Tell him.
Are you crazy?
I don't
Tell him,
smoke
bro.
cigarettes.
Tell him.
I don't smoke
Are you
cigarettes. I smoke
crazy?
weed.
Whatever.
He
Who
ain't
the
taking
fuck?
his game
What makes that
serious.
even better? What makes that even better?
I listen.
Smoking weed is not better than smoking.
I
It's
know.
still shit
I
that
never
goes
said
in
I
your
was
life.
perfect. I never said I was
Okay, but
perfect,
I
my
ain't
man.
say you were perfect either. I said stop
Yeah.
trying to make excuses to me like I
I'm
don't
not
know.
making any excuses.
Well, you
Once
just
again,
said, you say I don't smoke
no.
cigarettes. I smoke weed.
Right.
What's the
It's
difference?
not an excuse. It's being
Bro.
honest. That's addressing what you asked me. I didn't lie.
Okay. But we got to hook up because I want you to win.
He ain't gonna win,
What's
man.
that?
If he ain't training
I
now,
could,
he
I
ain't gonna
would.
train.
Yo, don't let Ness tell you. Yes.
Tu pienso
I got
campeón,
this.
tú sabes.
Listen,
He
yes.
ain't no champ. You ain't got no belt.
My coach is mad proud
You
of
ain't
me.
got no belt.
He knew.
You ain't
He
got
knew
no
under the
belt. You ain't no
situation that we
champ.
had.
You
I
keep
had.
lying. You keep doing
Ness,
lives.
All
I
I'm
gotta
telling
go,
you is,
Jesse. I gotta no. He keep
I
doing
got better.
lives.
I got
He
better.
keep doing
You know.
lives and lying to his
You know what I
public, talking
mean?
about the
Don't worry about it.
referee, the
You know what I
lady, the
mean?
man, the bald head man,
Push
this, that. No, blame yourself. You kept smoking. You kept sucking on that vape. You kept smoking on the weed, and then you got in
man,
there with
you
your
know,
old ass and
Not
gassed
sucking on the
out.
vape.
No,
So let's
I just
push-ups. Let's get this workout
the
in.
referee called, the judges called it one way. That's how they saw it. All right, then on to
Meanwhile,
the
you
next.
making
I'm not
excuses every
harping on it.
second you get.
I'm
Every
okay with
second you
it.
get.
But apparently, Ness needs to talk about it because
You
what?
making excuses every second
You
you
know
get.
what? In my
Every
first
second he get.
debut, I look better than all his fights and won.
Let's
Know what I'm
hit the
saying?
push-ups. Ness, give us something good, Ness. Let's hit these push-ups.
I need an excuse song. Somebody make a remix excuse song for
Yeah,
this guy.
excuse song for Ness. He ain't never coming back.
This ain't the show.
You can say that on X Spaces on
This
YouTube, Discord.
So, when the ref looking at you, and then they say, "Are you ready?" and then they look at me, and they say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, doesn't eat with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan on my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard. And Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Y'all pray is answered. They pray and asking, I'ma pray that man tip. You taking chances, vibrating enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up a Stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roll. Told you I was gonna show him Stainless versus a little homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for him.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You would get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't tight, son. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a fold 8. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border wars, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying,
It's
nigga?
one way in, one way out.
Stand at 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying,
It's
nigga?
one way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand at 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
Yo, I got 82. I got 82, y'all.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, that was my. I couldn't
Every
get past
day
that
you
30,
gonna
that
get
75
stronger.
for a minute. I got 82. I did 50 nonstop.
We got
50
Jay
nonstop.
Hill.
Crazy.
Every day you
What
gonna
up,
get
Jay Hill?
stronger.
Yes. What up, Jay
Yo,
Hill?
Yo,
what's happening?
what's up?
What's happening? That much. Man, we fight week, man. Fight week. That's what we here for. That's what we all been waiting on. Let me ask y'all a question, right?
Word.
All right, so it's a lot that I want to ask. What y'all thought about the press conference?
About what?
The press conference, like with Bill Haney, how he was acting. You know, just what y'all ain't because I just really got on, so I don't know if y'all talked about the press conference, just all around his you know how he was acting towards Brian Norman.
Yeah, I mean, definitely different energy.
Yeah, it was real different.
I think it's
Real
different for
different.
Bill only because he's used to being that one. So when you meet your match with something, I think it's he's used to doing it, but he's not used to it being done
Yeah.
to him. He's kind of used to just kind of playing that role, and Brian Norman just don't stop. Like he gonna go further than Bill every time. So I think he's just not used to that. You hear that, Ness?
Like
Nah, he got his
with
speaker
some.
on or something.
Nah, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like when somebody like hit a nerve, right? It seemed like to
Mm-hmm.
me when both of the Brian Normans, when they hit a nerve, it seemed like they gotta say something off the wall to have that comeback. You know what I mean? Like the incident when they was having that face off, him, Brian Norman and Devin. Oh, you signed the life, Floyd, blah blah blah. It like it struck a nerve to I'm gonna tell somebody to suck my. You know what I mean? Like it's like I'm just playing tonight because it's a mind thing. When you fight, it's really more mental. And I'm looking at the mental game. So before my time run out, I want to ask y'all this too, right? Okay, so what do y'all think are the weaknesses that Devin see in Brian Norman? Cause he said he gonna work off the weakness of Brian Norman. So what y'all think those weaknesses are?
I mean, it gotta be boxing. Cause
Yeah,
it ain't
boxing.
Gotta
power.
be
Yeah.
power, but it gotta be something
No.
else that they see.
No, I'm saying
Go ahead.
it ain't the power, so it gotta be the lack of boxing skill he see.
And
Oh,
I
so
think
he think
that he
You know, I mean,
outclassed
that's
him
the
too.
first thing out
Bright
these
light.
fighters' mouth is I'm better than him. I'm better. He not on my level. So
level.
since we
Mhm.
know it ain't power you talking about is the skill, putting the punches together, the counter punching speed. I don't know, bringing the hands back, the discipline, all that.
Well, you finna say something, Star?
No, that's what I think. The outclass. He's been on. He feel like he's been on the bigger stages, the bright light. So he just feel like he's there's more developed to him than Brian Norman. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you a counter too, man. I'm gonna send you a counter out there. So,
You may
okay.
feel
So
like it's
one
your
thing
time,
that I'm picking up on,
but it's
right?
not your
I'm
time.
picking up on that Brian Norman Senior. He put out a another video came up just yesterday, and he keeps saying it. This is his second time saying it, right? He said he looked at Brian Norman when he was like 16 and knew that he had like a gift, right? Knew that he had something. and he had seeded where he went past and exceeded what he thought. You know what I'm saying? So he actually took the time and worked on everything that he seen in his son. And I think that's a big key. And then Brian Norman put out a video with Showbiz and talked about the Jen Shisaki fight, on how the press conference went and how he mimicked John Shisaki. John Shisaki. Y'all seen that? It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that is real key, because if you sit here and say, okay, he don't have the IQ, well, he displayed it in the Jen Shisaki fight. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, how they know that the daddy already told them that they already been working. So how you know that he's not he's seeing his son and not working on the weaknesses that y'all think that y'all gonna explore? It's a lot with it. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot, because I've been really I ain't been calling in. I just been like listening ever since you got back in this. I've been just listening and like just waiting on this day so I can just really call in and just and dissect everything. Because man, everybody waiting on this fight. I've been waiting on this fight for 4 months.
Yeah.
To the point I'm mad at my wife because they got this thing started. You know the tonight's conversation.
No, I never heard of that.
You ain't never heard about the tonight's conversation, the podcast?
No.
Oh man.
What is that about?
So
it's a couples podcast?
Yeah, it's like a whole group of people get on stage, like, people, influencers, like they like therapists or whatever. They get on stage and they talk about relationships. A lot of women loved it. My wife wanted me to come with her tomorrow, and she thought about this 2 weeks. So I'm like, babe, I've been waiting on this fight for 4 months, and you want me to come to this? You know what I'm saying? So thank God she got somebody to go with her. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome.
So it's just like, man, everybody waiting on their fight, man. And I'm gonna say this: the Dula Mason and Sam Nooks, and Benavidez and dang, I can't Yard. That I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Those are the only 2 fights I can see it gonna be an upset. One of those fights gonna be an upset. One of those fights, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go ahead and make my prediction. I got Yard.
Okay, let's go. All right. You with me then. Let's go.
I got you. I got you, Ness. I'm Vars on YouTube, so I got you. I'm gonna send you a counterpoint.
All right.
I got you.
All right.
Was a great call till you say you going Yard. OC.
Nope. That made it even better. What's up, OC?
Yo, what up, though?
Why you sound all muffled?
I don't know, man. Hold up. I sound now.
Better.
Sound better.
Okay. Where round 1 go?
He did, man. He heard you was coming.
He got mad because you told him he wasn't training.
He ain't training, just like he ain't training.
I know.
But that's more of an indictment on you. You let a dude that came off the couch, ain't even trained, get a rematch.
Nigga, that ain't.
Motherfuckers think a dude that ain't even trained beat you. You better beat him up.
Man, listen, he ain't came off the couch and did nothing, man. It's all for the good. I love it.
You heard him?
Shut up.
What he said?
Hey, like
JT said, man, can I get my call? The public forced you.
Can I get my call? That's JT. My call. Stop talking over me, Ness. Nah, I'm bullshit, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just listening to the show and shit, laughing and shit. Y'all be geeking around one motherfucking ass up. That motherfucker be crashing the fuck out, losing control fast. But listen, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Me too.
I think I ain't gonna even lie, man. Listen, I like Devin, but I think Norm gonna, put them hands on him, bro. I think we're gonna end up seeing some shit, and we're gonna be shocked again. Like, wow, like Buddy ain't recovered from that Ryan Garcia shit. I don't think so. I don't know, but we definitely gonna find out tomorrow. Hey, check this out. What if Yard put hands on Benavidez for real? Like, what if we see some shit? I ain't wishing, bro.
Yep.
Nigga, did you hear me? Nigga, did you hear me say wish? Did you hear me say wish?
Nope. You say what if? You say what if?
I said what if, right? I said what if. And then, hold on. Then Jay Swift This old motherfucker, man. Boy, listen. Yeah, you go ahead and train round one. You go ahead and train him, motherfucker. You be all right. But no, I ain't say nothing about no wish, man. I said what if. That'd be some crazy shit. A lot of y'all niggas' feelings would be hurt too, right? But my question is, what if y'all, okay, say y'all still lose though, but what if y'all come do some shit to Benavidez and fuck everybody up? Will he still be the monster?
He haven't been a monster in
No?
and this is third fight that he hasn't been a monster into me since he came up to
But I'm saying though,
75.
yeah. I hear you, Star, but I'm just saying though, if y'all do some shit like y'all saying round one did to me, will he still be the monster? That's all I'm asking. Do you still call him the Mexican monster? Or do y'all just now call him David Benavidez?
David.
Uh, Next, you ain't got nothing to say. You eating your little food over there? You can't even talk, huh? Look at this motherfucker,
We not
boy. I
El
believing
swear,
none of
man.
that shit.
Monstro. El
Y'all
Monstro
not believe.
left.
All y'all
He
gonna
left that
do
down.
is
He left that
lose
down. That was
again, and y'all
68.
gonna be like, "Oh, he's a good loser."
No. I ain't gonna do
Nobody
that.
else
That's
don't
Tim
get
Boski.
credit for losing.
That's Tim Boski with that shit. They gave round one credit for losing, didn't they? Good job. Oh man, you was in there.
What?
Keep doing it for the
Once,
old heads, man.
one second. Now this is a male-dominated sport. New York Bullet. I'm tired of
Yeah.
y'all. As soon as somebody say something about a fighter, y'all say they don't like the person. They don't like. I don't have
Right.
a dislike for the Benavidez because I feel like that he hasn't really performed at 175. So that's not. Stop saying stuff like that. Like y'all are men. You shouldn't be that
Oh
emotional about
shit.
somebody giving their take. I don't get
Star,
that.
you letting them spin you too?
No, I'm
You
just
letting
saying
you
to
let
say somebody don't like a person like that's just speaking uh, untruth because you don't like that I have an
maybe
opinion
listen,
about somebody.
but listen, Star. We all from different angles in the states, right? Maybe they version of saying they that you don't like, maybe is different from how you taking it that you don't like.
Well,
I don't
then
like Devin Haney. I
maybe
don't
they
like.
need to
I listen.
watch they need to not say somebody don't like a person because they give a take on
You
a
can,
person that
hey,
they don't
but
agree with.
but Star. That's probably how they talk, where they from. So you can't really tell nobody how to talk. You know what I mean? If
I
anything, you
can
gotta
tell the
ask them.
men not to be so emotional and not to think that a person don't like somebody because they have a take that don't agree with what they think because that is an emotional
Right.
response to somebody giving their take. So no matter where
Look.
you're
I get you.
from, your wording should not be that I don't like somebody
Listen.
because I
I
have
say the
a
same, but
take
listen,
that you don't
Star,
agree
listen,
with.
Star. I say the same shit. I don't like Devin Haney. Not that I don't like him as a person. I don't like his fighting style. Right.
Right.
So just because I might say to you, I don't like Devin Haney. Now everybody thinking I don't like him. It's not. I don't know, dude. I just don't like his fighting style.
But see, OC,
That's
I
it.
don't
That's
even say
all.
I don't like. I can see somebody saying OC don't like Devin because they heard you say that. But I don't say that I don't like a fighter. I say that he's not showing me that he's a monster at 75. So that has nothing to do with like or dislike. That's all I'm saying.
But Star,
It's
that's
a
the way you
difference.
talk. I hear what you're saying, but that's the way you use your words. That's the way
All
you use
right.
your words. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying you wrong, but I'm
And
saying,
and
that's the way.
and just to clear it up, I am not
Yeah.
feeling no kind of way about anybody calling me a casual because it does not matter to me. I could be a casual, I could be a hardcore. I love the fucking sport of boxing and I ain't going
There
nowhere.
you go.
So
There
just to
you
clear
go.
that up.
There
But go
you
ahead,
go.
OC.
Stand on your shit. Stand on your shit. Ness. Today Friday, bro. Do we get
What
some
up?
updates? We get some updates because last time I talked to you was
4
like
o'clock.
Friday. 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Meetings at 4
Listen,
o'clock.
meeting at 4? Yeah,
Meetings
bro.
at 4.
Listen.
I'm excited about
Yeah.
that.
Hey, that's funny, right? Because you just said the same shit I said. I wish my lady was here so she can hear. Because I got the tattoo on my arm with my area code 414 on my shit, but it say 414, right? And she was like, what the fuck is 4? I'm like, fuck, it's 4. She was like, no, you spell 4 Four. I'm like, no. In the hood, we say 4. So what
So
you
we
talking
spell it
about? She was
oh.
like, don't know. Right. She was like, don't nobody say it like that. Now, Ness just said it's at 4. Like, man, shut your ass up. It's 4.
Mm.
Guess probably when I get around the people, I say 4. But
That's funny.
it's fun. But anyway, dog, I'm just fucking with y'all. I seen Mike was back. What's up, Mike? You ain't gonna talk that shit and get your ass booted up out of here no more, is you?
I got a
My
counterpunch from
man.
JT. Gotta let you go,
I'm
champ.
gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
All right, OC. What up, JT?
Ryan, what up?
What up? What's going
What
on,
up,
Star? What's
Ryan?
going on,
Yo,
Ness?
Yo.
It's fight
What's good?
week. What's up, JT?
What up, JT?
what up? What up? What up, Ryan? What up, Ness? Hey, man, I gotta agree with you, Star. They got a lot of emotional texts in there, and the first thing, as soon as you say something bad about it, they like you hate the guy. You hate the
Yeah.
fighter. Like that's the first thing we go to, man. We gotta stop that.
Yeah.
I'm emotional. Ness is very emotional. We at least we admit it. But you got a lot of emotional chatters in there, and they try to hide through the chat. I just can't wait till they call in, though. But Star, I
Mm.
gotta get on you about your pick. I'm about to flip it.
Okay. Let's
Miss
go.
Miss Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. You're not a big star today. Cause look, you think your boy, y'all have a chance against Benavidez?
Yes.
You think so? He has,
Yes. I'm.
you know what he has? He has a punching chance because he's a puncher. But we all
I
Yeah.
don't
know
even know that he a puncher. Who he knocked out?
not no Ness. He do got respectable foul. We we
He
we,
got some
we gotta give
power.
him that. He does have power, but we know what Benavidez gonna do. This is Styles makes fights, bro. He gonna break him down and beat the sleeves off of him. He go gas out, bro. Yes, I think I got Benavidez stopping yard. I got Benavidez. Unless he learned how to clinch like Caleb Plant did.
I hope he did.
You gotta have you gotta have a good you gotta have a good ref in the corner. Ref in the ring to help you out with the clinching. But yeah, I got
Yeah.
y'all getting stopped, bro. I got y'all just the
Dang.
pressure. The
Stoppy
pressure.
stop.
He go mentally break him down, bro. And then like you, oh my goodness. I
He gonna
think
stop him,
David.
JT?
Yeah,
What?
oh yeah, absolutely. Cause look, bro, think
When's the
about it.
last
Mm.
time Benavidez got a stoppage?
That's what I said.
Okay,
What?
well look, I say this.
But Yard
I
too
say
though.
this.
Y'all, who he
Y'all go
stopping? He
get
ain't
stopped.
stopping
But I
nobody.
ain't saying you're stopping
I'm gonna tell
Benavidez.
you why I think y'all gonna stop him. I say yo, I think why Benavidez gonna stop. I think he gonna gas out. It's the mental pressure, the pressure that Benavidez put on you. He break you down, and then you try to get in a high guard. He go rip a 10-piece. He go hit your guard to bring it down to hit you with a 4-piece combination, and then it's gonna keep going over and over. Yeah, I do have y'all getting stopped. I think
I
by him
agree
getting
with you,
gassed out.
but
I
he
think
not
by him
hurting
getting gassed
75
out,
pounders. That's the problem.
bro. He breaking them down though. He
But who
hurting
he
them.
hurting?
It just taking. Listen, he's hurting by breaking them down mentally.
He ain't hurt
He
Bosdick.
might.
We seen that.
He's, I understand that, but Bostic was another style, and that was his first fight coming up, right at 75, right?
I mean, he ain't hurt
That
Morrell,
was
really
Benavidez.
either.
He
And
didn't hurt
Morrell was the
Morrell.
68 pounder. Morrell was smaller than him.
Hey, shit, Morrell was not smaller than you. See how big Morrell is? Morrell was a
Man,
big boy,
stop
bro.
it, JT.
Hey, look,
When you
yes,
saw them in the ring that night, you
all
know
right, look,
Benavidez was bigger,
Ryan,
bro.
hold on, Ryan. We're not gonna go there, but look, I had David Morrell beating David Benavidez.
Oh, for
So
real?
I
Nah,
picked
I
Morrell.
wasn't
So
saying all
yes,
that.
But
I went picking Morrell.
didn't Morrell drop him too?
Yeah, with an arm punch.
Yeah, he
The
It
arm
did.
was it
barely
was
Yeah,
a
shot.
it was a it was a legal
yeah.
knockdown for sure,
It was
but
more like a
it was
slip.
a
Well, look,
punch on the shoulder.
hey, look. Be honest with you, that's the same punch that OC scored in the border wars, but y'all ain't giving him credit for it. So I
Shit,
understand,
OC
bro.
did get credit
But
for
listen,
it.
hold on,
Yo.
Ness. He got credit from the judges, but when y'all
That's
play
the
it
only
back,
one that
y'all shit.
matter.
All right,
Yeah,
you
that's
heard that,
true.
right? That's the only one that matters. You're absolutely right. But what I was saying is, let's not get off topic. Star, I think you're wrong on this pick. Yard
I hope I'm
is
not.
going to get tired because he's going to be moving excessively from Benavidez.
Mm.
And that's going to tire you
I
out
believe
yourself.
in
If
my
you can't sit
Jamaican
back,
brethren. I believe in him.
hey, you believe all you want, but you're going to be a lemon butter, be like, oh, damn. Stop the
Is
fight.
Yard even Jamaican?
Stop the fight.
Yeah.
Nah,
Anthony
Both
man.
Yard?
his
He is?
parents
But
are, yeah.
y'all go put
Oh,
up,
I thought they
Hmm.
were
y'all
from
go put up a,
Nigeria.
whoa,
From
whoa,
where?
whoa, whoa, Ryan.
Nigeria?
I thought they
Man,
were.
nigga just talking
I
all
thought
over
he
my
was.
call.
You right. You might be right. He
Go
might
ahead,
be right.
I
JT.
mean, I ain't see
No,
y'all
they
I
rocking the
Jamaican.
know.
Jamaican flag.
No,
He
they're
need to
Jamaican.
rep.
Y'all wrong. He might be right.
All
I
right,
do
JT,
remember
go
him and
ahead.
AJ going at it one time over
Yo,
the
my
Nigerian
time
flag.
pause. My time pause. Star. I'm not worrying about
You
it. You
ain't
know
even
that's.
had no bell, man. Always
Oh, I know.
crying.
Well, I didn't know. I gotta worry about my time. Hey, I'm
When the
always
bell
crying.
Hey,
rang. When the bell rang.
Hey, I get it,
All
but
right.
you wishy washy with it though. Cause
You
sometimes
wishy
when I'm on
washy.
your neck, that bell be ringing quicker than 3 minutes.
I'm about
But
to put
nah,
a
bro,
bell on for you right now.
go ahead, put the bell on. I'm used to it. I'm used to that time, bro. Um, but like I was saying though, I just think well, Benavidez might not have the power. He has the mental pressure. He mentally tire you out. You tire yourself out from applying pressure. And if you're not doing nothing to a fighter that keeps coming forward and smiling at you, hitting you with 10 punch combinations sometimes, it just it look bad enough for you. So I got a late stoppage Benavidez. I'm gonna stick with that.
mm.
I did all my other predictions though, huh? I got
I
B
got
Norman.
him. Yep. I got
No, I
you.
definitely got B Norman.
You
Yep.
To
had
me, the
Earl
face
too.
off, I do got Earl. I always got Earl, Ness. I mean, just like you always got your bias picks, you rock for Canelo
You
a lot.
always had Earl.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna have Earl if he come back and fight whoever, and I'm gonna put money on it. I definitely want Earl against Virgil Ortiz. I definitely want Earl against Virgil Ortiz. We gonna see who will be moving in that ring
Mm-hmm.
excessively.
Mm.
Virgil not gonna sit in front
Mm.
of Earl like that. I wish he would.
Mm-hmm.
Look, so like I was
Virgil
saying,
been
man,
showing more power than Earl ever showed in his whole career.
man, you sound crazy. You sound crazy.
Bruh,
You
bruh,
sound
Earl
crazy,
had to
bro.
beat you to the body for 12 rounds. Man,
Hey,
if you don't get up out of here, Virgil tap that chin
man,
and it's over. All them fronts be
look.
right out. He gonna
Okay,
punch him
against
in
who
his
though?
mouth and his dentures gonna be rapping with Yellow
Hey,
Beezy.
Ness, you want to bet on that? If that fight get made,
Hell
Roy
yeah.
Jones down there. Okay, we gonna
Roy
bet on
Jones.
that then, Ness.
Roy Jones ain't never been a good trainer. Fuck y'all bringing
Hey
up
man,
that dude
hey, no,
for.
I'm gonna tell you
Name
why.
one world champion he got. Name one
I'm gonna
Oh
world
tell you
champion.
shoot.
why.
Matter
All
of
right, calm
fact,
down. Control your
name a
passion.
title
Control your
challenger
passion.
he got. Did he ever get a
No, I'm
guy
gonna
in
tell
a
you
title
why.
challenge? Come on,
I'm gonna tell you
man.
why Roy Jones is a good trainer for
Man, he ain't no good
I'm about to
trainer,
say Errol
man. If you
Jones.
ain't never been good, can't be a good
Uh,
trainer.
you know what? Ness know everything. He ain't never been good.
He ain't never been a good
What?
trainer. Never.
Oh,
He ain't
no,
got
look,
not one title challenger.
this might be his coming out
Yeah.
fight right here.
So then it ain't
Roy
him.
Jones is a good
It'd be
trainer.
all about Earl. It won't be about
Oh
Roy
my
because Roy
goodness.
couldn't do it with nobody.
Control your passion, brother. Hey, look, I'm gonna say why I think Roy Jones is a good trainer for Errol Spence. If he's the trainer,
Man, we putting you on
it's
the
the
clock,
feet.
man.
Put me on the clock. I thought I've been on the clock. Errol Spence
Start talking that Roy a
have
good
to get his
trainer
feet
shit. Got to
together.
put you on the clock.
Okay, okay. Roy Jones, if you listening, remember that shit. Remember that shit. You heard it came out of Nesta Gibbs' mouth,
Yep.
not JT. Hey,
Yep.
look, Roy Jones might be a good fit for Errol because Errol look like he has to get his feet a little quicker than normal. His feet start getting slow over the time, and it's like that's why he got put in bad situations. So I think Roy Jones might be a good asset to Errol Spence to get his feet more quicker at this point. Errol just got to sharpen up on some few things, and then he'll be back in there. So why not? Roy Jones can add that to Errol arsenal. So that's why I think he is a good trainer.
Another loss
Just cause,
incoming.
just like not saying he go in there and fight like Roy Jones. See, that's where y'all getting it twisted. He ain't gonna go in there and drop his hand, start doing all that stuff. Roy Jones had the attributes to get away with that stuff. Errol Spence is a fundamental fighter. He just got to get his feet a little quicker. Work on some hand framing in the inside, so you don't have to take those big punches and sitting in front of people, learning how to maneuver them when he in the inside. So I think he is a good trainer. And if he's not the main trainer, he's a good addition to Errol Spence to get his skill up level. But man, we got off topic because I still wanna talk about Brian Norman and Devin Haney. I think it's gonna be a good fight. I got B Norman coming out. I just think he taking his fight a little different than Devin Haney, bro. And like Devin come out there, that he trying to confuse you, like he trying to mentally play mind games. We know what that means. We know he gonna be on that back foot. But once again, he still hasn't proven being in there with a guy his size or just as big as him, he can physically withstand being in that pocket. And somebody like Brian Norman, you got to make him respect you. He's not gonna respect Devin Haney just on the back foot. Don't think this gonna be another Regis 12-0 around with Brian just going on one side and Devin Haney gonna be stepping out lateral with a jab. No, it's not gonna be that type of fight. I think they prepared for all that. So it's gonna be a good fight. I got B Norman getting to Devin, winning the fight. Don't know how he do it. I definitely got Benavidez. I got Abdullah Mason putting on the show. This is coming out fight. Like I said, we always pick on when we want our fighters from the USA to come out. We go pick on the UK, and we do it all the time. Look at the history. Backtrack the history of it. Errol Spence, the guy y'all talk about, he did that too to Carol Brook. But
you may feel like it's your turn. That's the bell, man. Tell Earl come back, man. Tell Earl come back.
All right.
Dudes be still
What
talking
up,
about
Ryan?
Earl. He ain't fought in like a million
What up,
years.
Star?
How you
What up,
doing?
Nestor?
What up?
I'm good. Can't complain.
You calling out Anthony Yarde Jamaican side? You saying he a fake Jamaican?
Oh,
Well, I'm
no,
just
he's not
saying, bro.
Jamaican.
Like he don't be rocking.
He spent a year in Jamaica when he was a kid.
So he
I
a
got
fake
that.
Jamaican. They out here giving him Jamaican
Yeah.
love. Crazy.
He's not Jamaican.
Crazy.
Baby. What's happening, man?
What up?
What happening?
Cool and cool. Starlight, star bright. What's shaking, lady?
What's going on?
Everything kosher, ready for lemon butter, you dig?
I know that's right. Me too.
Hell yeah. Who else out there? Ryan from the Seas, right?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Majid?
That's actually Lid's low. Lid's low.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
What's going on, buddy?
Lid's low champ, Decatur, Georgia. Brian Norman, you dig? Hey, man, I already gave my picks, man. I'm just happy to hear. I'm happy to hear everybody calling in. I'm happy for these two guys because shit, they really done took over the goddamn card. You know what I mean? It's like they the main event.
Word.
You know what I mean? So shout out to them. I ain't got I'm just fucking ready, man. I got out work early yesterday. I should have waited till the day to do that shit. So I ain't had to worry about this thing no more. But it's all good. Boss. I'm there, Star. We gonna get it cracking.
That's right. Yeah, so I'm thinking. I'm thinking the times keep changing. I'm gonna be there around 5:30 just to make sure.
No, I'm gonna be there at 5 too, because I'm the one I watch prelims too. So I'm gonna be there early. You ain't trust. Look for the Georgia Bulldogs shirt. You feel?
That's right. That's right.
All right, I'm out there, Cal, man. Y'all stay up. Hey, y'all callers keep calling in with the energy, man. One of the best cards, man. This shit, I'm so fucking live, man. Well, y'all do what y'all do. I'm out there, Cal. Y'all stay up. Shout out to everybody.
Rambo. See you tomorrow.
What's
up,
good?
Rambo?
What's good?
What up?
What's good? What up? What up, Star? You talk that shit, Star. Tell niggas stop being emotional. Look at you, emotional. Loaded Lux voice.
Let's go.
You know, I feel you.
Let's go.
Okay, so I just want niggas to not be confused about that moving around that Devin was doing in the face-off. You know, because I know we seen Jared Anderson do that and get his ass beat up. We just seen Schofield with all the face-off antics last week and then get his ass beat up. This ain't that. This ain't that at all. You know what I'm saying? Devin was in there. He was letting that nigga know, I'm finna be in and out on you. I'm finna step to you, walk you down, or move my head. He was looking at that nigga face the whole time. Brian Norman he just scary. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman is nervous. He's scared. I told y'all yesterday, the boy is scared. You know what I'm saying? Because Devin gonna hit him with that slip and then right handle, drop him. You know what I'm saying? He about to get embarrassed. David Benavidez finna get walked down too. JT, I hear what you talking. All this Benavidez finna break dude down and all. No, it's not gonna be no breaking down. He's finna get walked down. Yarde is going to walk David Benavidez down tomorrow and punish him. David Benavidez is gonna give up. You know, David Benavidez ain't fought nobody with the type of
mentality that y'all
David
have.
Benavidez giving
Your
up is
phone sounds
hilarious.
wow. Your phone sounds weird.
I know Ness. I know Ness. I understand. Listen, he about to give up though. He might take a knee.
Let's
Take a knee
go.
and y'all push him back.
Oh.
He might.
Let's go for the
David
knee.
Benavidez might fuck around and take a knee, boy. I'm telling you, because
I
he ain't
love
ready for
fight
this.
week, boy. People be just saying the craziest things as the fight get closer.
I seen it in Yard face yesterday. That boy was looking like Lennox. Y'all remember not Lennox? Belly? That's the type of mentality that y'all had on that stage yesterday. You were looking at David Benavidez in his face. You know what I'm saying? David Benavidez looking like he just had liposuction and shit. No, he looked frail. Like David Benavidez definitely had surgery. He's a little too skinny right now. That ain't natural. That ain't natural the way he looking. I told y'all yesterday he was on those Ozempic too. And he might have been on cocaine. We know that nigga be on that coke. You know what I'm saying? So he might
Damn,
have got
man.
back on that cocaine. They might need a drug test David Benavidez before this fight for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? He been sniffing. He ain't really been doing no eating and shit. He had to get all that weight off. You know this boy be getting heavy. Nigga be getting up to like 235 and shit. You know what I'm saying? That weight cut was a little tough for him this time, so we need a little extra juice to help him out. Turkey better go. Vada need to go on holler at David. Is he on Vada?
Everybody on Vada. Everybody on
Everybody
Vada.
on Vada? All right, we need to get them samples. We need to get them samples. We need to get them samples and make sure that David clean. Because I don't know. That look like cocaine weight loss to me. That don't look natural to me. You know what I'm saying? But
Goodness.
that shit ain't gonna help that nigga tomorrow. I'm telling you, David Benavidez is in trouble. He in trouble. Brian Norman is in more trouble. I'm just trying to figure out is Bob Arum gonna let Brian Norman keep his contract extension after this ass whooping? Then he signed for what? 3 more fights?
I mean, they always got the right to do what they want after that, though.
So Tyrone can just drop him?
They done it in the past.
Okay, yeah. Brian Norman getting dropped. So who Brian Norman signing to next? Because he getting dropped. They'll probably tell him. They'll probably tell him right after the fight in the locker room. All right, Brian Norman, it's been cool. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to have to let you go. He going to be in the locker room crying like Norman was. I don't know. He probably ain't going to cry like Norman did. But he going to shed a couple tears. Daddy going to cry a little bit. His daddy going to cry a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All that country Atlanta shit, that shit ain't about to mean nothing tomorrow at all. Well, he about to get styled on. Remember when niggas used to style on niggas? That boy about to get styled on. Calling it right now.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Easily winning 9 rounds. And like I said yesterday, he getting the drop. Y'all have a great weekend. I can't wait for this.
That's right. Make sure you call in on Sunday. Make sure you call in Sunday. I'm gonna have that crow ready for you. No, we gonna celebrate for Yard, but I'm gonna have that crow ready for you for Norman.
Okay, we gonna fight.
Enjoy the fight. Enjoy the fight.
All right.
Price.
Oh boy.
What up?
9-3? That's crazy.
Yep.
What up, Price?
What up, player Price?
Funny, you feel me? Back at it like a crack at it like your boy from the Bay say, the Canadian.
That's right. Al from the Bay.
Bay, you know, the Canadian in the M6. Hey, man, look, man, Ness, is that you know them Canadians be like, yeah, that's what
They
Al
say
say all the
A. They
time,
be like,
you
hey.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Hey, Ness, what's up with the dude Leonardo? That's HDL.
Yep.
Oh, this so sleepy face, looking like a damn lowrider figurine. El Droopy up over there, man. He ain't trying to spar, man. I'm thinking he's somebody else, man. That's crazy. Man, that is crazy. Al, man, we coming to Port Arthur, man. That's right up the street from you, man. Get off the damn couch, man, and come get punched in the face a couple times, man.
Al
Stop
always
playing,
got
man.
some shit
Come
going
on, go
on,
back.
man. He never available for border wars.
Oh, that's that Twitter finger shit, man. We gonna be right there in the street, Ness. We got the little Port Arthur. I bet you we gonna find an excuse though. Crazy, man. These dudes, man. Some of y'all, man. Some of y'all weird, man. Y'all just like to talk. I get it. I get it. But check it out, man. Back to what I was saying, man. Look, man. It's funny with this. People over here talking about, oh, Norman. He looked like he's serious. Like, no, they don't even say he looked like. I wish they would say he looked like. They go, oh no, he's serious. He for real, for real. Man, what you mean? Because he looked like that? Because he talked like that? Y'all done seen the nigga do I bet you I don't blink staring contest, and he got a little bit of lingo, and now you think he gonna beat up the damn undisputed Devin Haney, man? That shit is crazy. What? Oh, and because you seen the nigga jump rope good? Come on, man. Because he done knocked out some come forward fighters that ain't got near the lick of experience nor skill as Devin Haney. Man, y'all crazy, man. But anyway, hey, to each his own. Star, man, this is what I want to know, right? You say, oh, just because I got a pick or whatever, that don't mean that I don't like the person, man. I get it, right? But do you or do you not feel that it's people up on here, and the majority of them, right, that just don't like Devin Haney, period. Like there ain't nothing he can do to win these fans over. They just haters.
I feel like some people don't like the fact of some of the things that Bill Haney might say, or the way that Devin carry himself.
Devin, man.
Yeah, like Floyd. Okay, so Devin, like Floyd. I feel like that Devin has an air, like he patterned himself to be like this big star. Some people can't vibe with that. They think he fake. They don't like the always having an entourage with you, having other people talk for you. Some people just don't like that. So I feel like you have no. So what I'm saying to you is that Floyd thrived. Floyd thrived off of that. He had just as many haters as he has likers. I feel like that's the same type of air that Devin gives to some people. Some people love it. Some people hate it.
But what is Devin doing though?
What you mean? What is he doing?
No, you said that they don't like Devin though because he does what?
Because I'm saying he carries himself like a Floyd. You know, some people that have to have all the name brands, have to have the entourage, travel with security. That whole thing is like a big time celebrity air.
Tank the same way, but he got everybody though. He got so many more fans than Devin.
But when you talk about character price, Tank is a different type of person. Like Tank comes like with a hood vibe. When you have somebody that's looked at as corny, but kind of try to carry themselves as cool, people look at that a different way. Not me, but a lot of people do. So they have a different vibe.
This dude is a boxer. He ain't in the streets. Ain't been in the streets. He ain't got all the facial tattoos. None of that type of shit.
But you're asking me why people.
Hold on.
But you're asking me why people. Right? No.
Not in the streets. Hold on. Tank's not in the streets. This nigga is an uneducated nigga that's been in the boxing gym his whole life. That nigga may have came from the slums, but the nigga's not out there being a gangster. That nigga's not out there moving around doing shit that street niggas do. So again,
but you have people that likes that air. You have people that likes that air. That's what I'm telling you. If you're looking for clarity, I'm trying to give you clarity. You have some people that vibe more with Tank's air than Devin's because they feel like he has a cooler. He's really a cool.
What I'm trying to tell you is it's all that shit is hypocritical because they saying basically this nigga's corny, but look what your favorite fighter corny as hell. Way more than him. That nigga trying to really paint it on, literally, on his nails, on his face. You feel me? All the shit. But so that's what I'm saying. These fans or these haters, I should say, man, these niggas is mixed up, man. Y'all crazy. Do want to say this though, H-Town, man, you must have ran out of money, bro. You must have ran out. Hey, remember H-Town disappeared for a minute, and then when he came back, he was like, "Oh yeah, I was doing all them overtime, man. No, so I had that overtime, man. What's that overtime money? I'm ready for you, man. I got shit in the cut. I just transfer shit over so I can, hit that button on you like, nah, nigga, eat that. Where you at, H-Town? Spend that money. Go sleep on the couch, man. Take that couch nap real quick for the wifey gonna be mad at you. You over there spending the milk money, man. Come on. Nigga done tapped out after one. Weak, dude. Hey, y'all better stop playing, man. Respect the nigga on here, cause you lucky I'm driving.
You may feel like it's
I
your
know what to
time,
do for y'all next time.
but it's not your time.
All right, Ness, let me go. These niggas don't want it.
JT counter.
Yo,
You.
check style. She cooking it. She cooking today. That was a good point. See the difference about Floyd? Floyd had the entourage. He had all the people behind him. I'm still looking at the skill set though. If you go back and watch Floyd, Floyd didn't really run like they say he was a runner, because Floyd knew how to fight on the inside. He know how to smother you. He know how to take the aggression away from the fighters. He had good footwork. I don't see that with Devin Haney. So like you could call it hate, I could call it knowledge. And then when I seen it with Ryan Garcia, the first thing y'all gonna say, oh, he had oxygen in his system. Yes, he did. But I saw in the fight where Devin lacked a lot of stuff. So once again, Price just said, undisputed Devin Haney. Yeah, at 135. At 135, where you was the bigger guy. What Gambosa done after that fight? And I hate to do this, but it just proves
No, that's what boxing fans do. They tear down resumes. Go for it.
No.
Go
What
for
has
it.
he done?
Go
What
for
has
it.
he done at 135 after that?
But you gotta
After that
do it on
10
both sides, JT. Do it on both sides if you're gonna
I'm gonna
tear
do
it
it on both
down.
sides.
No, he not.
No,
I
he
ain't gonna
not.
tear it down on
Exactly.
both sides. I'm gonna say this. I don't think
He
none of
asking
those
what
guys at
Gamboa done.
135.
He ain't asking what Derek Cuevas or Sasaki
Whoa, am I
done.
muted?
Yeah, you
Right?
That's
muted.
got me muted.
Yeah, you
That's got
muted.
me muted.
You totally muted for talking bullshit.
Ness, I thought we agreed. If I'm paying, let me talk, bro. You normally you walk off anyway. You can walk off on this conversation if you don't want to hear it.
I'm about to walk off. I'm about to
Yeah,
walk
walk
off.
off
Let me
then.
make sure I turned the bell on. See, I ain't even turned the bell on.
No, I'm gonna add another one. I'm gonna add another one on, so you can turn the bell on. You can turn the bell on. Walk your ass off. So look, I'm trying to sit here and give y'all some knowledge, man. All I'm see, like this what he do. He distract me and I'm lose my point. All I'm trying to sit here and say, man, the resume. I heard undisputed. I say Gambosa. Yeah, anybody beat him. Who can Gambosa beat on fucking Brian Norman record? And the ones that y'all don't want to give him credit for. What you think would happen to Gambosa if he fought those guys at 47? The lower competition, he would get knocked the fuck out. Cause if we bring him up, Devin Haney moved up to 135, so I'm bringing him up to 147.
I don't know, because Jin Sasaki lost to a 40-pounder.
Excuse me.
And
Yes, but
Andy
we know how these
Hiroka,
weights.
he got stopped.
Ryan. We know how these weight classes go. We know how these weight classes go. I don't think nobody at 135 on Devin resume can fight these guys at 47. Not even Lomachenko. Yeah, he might be winning the fight, the first few rounds?
You don't think Lomachenko could beat Jin Sasaki?
Ryan, let me cook, bro. Let me cook. Stop stepping in my way, bro. I'm about to cross
I'm just
you
saying,
up.
bro.
I'm about to cross you up, though. I'm about to cross you up because you keep
All
stepping
right,
in the way.
go ahead.
You trying to reach for that ball.
Go
And
ahead.
I'm about to
Nah,
cross
go
your ass
ahead.
up.
Cross
So what
up.
I'm saying, okay, what I'm saying is, bro, yes, we call it a 12-round championship fight, right? Weight, all that plays a factor. Lomachenko has the skill set, but do it wear down from the bigger guys? That's why certain guys can't move up in weight classes. Devin Haney can move up because he was a bigger guy at 135. And when he started in his career, I saw a weirdo in the chat say, well, you said that about Bud Crawford against Canelo. What you fail to realize, I'm going to say it again, Bud Crawford has the skills to move up. Bud Crawford has the skills to move up. He can fight on the inside, outside, mid-range, switch around, all that. He has the skills to move up in higher weight classes. I don't think Devin has those skills to move up. And he hasn't proved it at 47. He definitely improved it at 44. when he fought a bigger guy in Ryan Garcia. Yes, Ryan Garcia cheated. Y'all want to hear that? Yes, I agree. He cheated. But I look at the fact, the shots he got caught at, the situations Devin put himself in.
Performance enhancing. Do you know what that word means?
Yes.
Do you know what enhancing means?
You got Jin Sasaki and Cuevas beating Ramirez.
I think Devin Haney could have beat
Ask the world-class trainer.
You got Jin Sasaki and Cuevas beating Ramirez right now, JT.
Because I know I'm paying for this time right now. Like, goddamn.
But
Ryan,
it's
you
not
know
your
what,
time.
Ryan? I'm
He don't want to answer no questions. He don't want to answer no questions.
Ryan, give me my money back, bro, because you paying for this card, then, Brian?
We want you to answer some questions.
Yeah, tear them both down.
Go ahead.
Tear them both down, bro, because that's what you're gonna have to do now.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is I think Devin could have won that fight if they came with a better game plan. Ryan cheating. But he didn't fight that fight. So Devin showed me he don't have an inside game unless they're working on it now. But this one
enhancing.
Okay, that's what Lil Minds keeps going to. My mind expands. I still look at what happened in the fight. They fought the wrong game plan. I think, like I say, I think Devin would have won that fight on the back foot, even with Ryan cheating, if he fought the right fight. What it showed me when he tried to fight in the inside, he really not an inside fighter. He kept making a lot of bad mistakes. His feet was in a straight line. That's why he was bending over like that. He didn't even have no good balance in the inside. I saw all that shit in the fight. So you mean to tell me somebody at he gonna move up to 47, a bigger weight class. He showed this player on 47. He could not even stop this dude from coming forward. That's the stuff I wanted to see when he fought Ramirez. We didn't see none of that. Devin just played it on the back foot and 2 jabs, fought an amateur style fight, and he won the fight. You could keep playing all that shit. You'll see that's you simple-minded, bro. You stuck on enhancement. I'm stuck on, look, let's get this, let's evolve them skills. Let's evolve them skills.
Hey, yo, here go a couple synonyms. Here go a couple synonyms since you didn't look up the word. Here go a couple synonyms to the word enhance. Enhance, otherwise increase. Otherwise add to. Otherwise intensify. Otherwise magnify. Otherwise amplify. Otherwise inflate.
Enhance.
Learn something, champ.
Okay, look. Ness, you know what you asked me the other day, right? If I had to be put in that same exact situation, I'm talking about the same way it happened. You know what I'll be sitting there thinking?
You'll be crying.
No, I won't be crying. You'll be crying. You'll be crying.
I will too. I'll be crying that they cheated my boy and his sons. That's what I'll be doing.
Okay, look,
I won't be like you. I won't be like you laughing. I won't be like you laughing and acting like it wasn't the performance enhancement drug. They named it enhancing for a reason.
Star, can you tell your friend to control his passion? All I'm trying to say is if I was put in that situation, I'll be wondering why the fuck we stood there. I'm talking about the same thing. And one of my fighters could have said, all you do, you're a C-level. All you do is got a left hook. I'll be sitting there saying, because we wouldn't know he cheated until we found out after the fight. I'll be like, why the fuck you said he got a left hook? Well, why the fuck you stayed there in front of that left hook like that? Why you ain't take it away? I can see if I go back to Tank fight, I saw what Tank said at the press conference, all Ryan has is a left hook. But guess what Tank was doing? In the fight, he was taking the left hook away. Y'all might not have seen that, but I saw that. When the fight started with Devin Haney,
Tank had a drink Ryan, man. Tank had a drink Ryan that couldn't even last the fight, man.
Oh, my Lord.
That's the bell, man. That's the bell.
All right, bro. I'm done cooking, man. Damn.
All right.
He talking about we making excuses, but he ignoring the dude testing positive, being suspended for a year. I mean, can't make this shit up. Cannot make it up. Dash, what up?
What up, Dash?
You got to unmute.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Chilling.
What up?
This is only my second round on the show, so I'm still fairly new. So
salute.
Ness, you from Jersey, right?
You know it.
So we can't get no border wars in Jersey?
Man, we had like 4, but yeah, I mean, just got to get a good partner.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you had something against where you was from, man.
Nah, we just need a gym that can facilitate it and pull the sanction. That's how it works.
Okay, cool. So with this Matias thing, right? Like, didn't he fight old boy back in January?
Boyo?
This
That
dude
was
just
in
tested
April.
for.
Oh, Dalton
Oh, that was
Smith.
in
That's
April?
next year.
No, that was gonna be next year. He was
So
in
he
training
didn't
for
test
that.
positive after a fight.
No.
Nah, this is first time.
I thought
Testing positive during training camp.
Okay, cool. All right, bet. All right. But now on this Devin Haney thing though, man, I don't know. I'm a little worried, man. I ain't gonna lie. When I first started watching Dev, I was a big fan, man, until that Lomachenko fight. That shit scared me. And then I just seen some things, and I'm like, oh, maybe the little image that they was giving off wasn't really what it was. I just feel like something is missing from that team. Been a lot of changes. Like, what was the point of working with Shane Mosley, and then now you going back to Mickey Vay? Or it's like they confused a little bit. I don't know what they're looking for. To me, I feel like Roger
I mean,
Mayweather is
the whole Shane Mosley shit was because he talked shit afterwards. You know, he the one went out there doing interviews talking about, oh, they ain't do nothing we worked on in the game plan, in the training camp. That's training camp secrets. It don't matter if you
lying, though?
It don't matter if you lying. For every action, there's a reaction.
Come on now, Ness, not you saying it don't matter if you lying, not you.
Yes, it do matter. Yes, it do matter. When we talk about this, bro, you in my camp telling my secrets. Now you not in my camp. It's that simple. I'm paying you. Now I'm not paying you. It's that simple. Y'all making it more than what it is.
So it's
But when we
I'm not paying you to open your mouth and run out here doing interviews making me look bad.
But when he's analyzing Devin though, he's saying he thinks that something's missing. So for somebody to be in your camp and then y'all then say y'all worked on one thing, but you did totally the other thing. What he's asking is like, what's going on with Devin? He's kind of feeling unsure about him. Do you think that makes a difference?
Yeah, it makes a difference because I didn't lose. You going out here like, oh, that ain't what we worked on. Did I lose? Did I get hit? Did I get hit?
But it's not your
So
time.
why you out here making it look like we did something wrong? We got the win and didn't get hit. You really not part of this team if you saying otherwise.
And then I feel like I don't know, cause when I was watching the Loma fight, right? I gambled, so I was betting on the fight. I already had Devin then, right? Money line for Loma. So I went to go check as the fight was going on. In the 11th round, Vegas had Lomachenko winning. Devin was plus like 110. So I'm like, damn, I could double back on Dev right now in round 10 and then win again. But I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. But in my eyes, the judges, Vegas saw that they felt like Dev was losing that Loma fight too. So for him to beat, and Loma was smaller, so you was getting punched on in the championship rounds by a smaller guy. I feel like even though Ryan was on Austrian, come on, be honest, Ness. I thought being a generational like talent when it comes to fighting, Dev should have still been able to beat Ryan with Austrian in his system.
You can't beat somebody that has increased speed and power, intensified speed and power, magnified speed and power, amplified speed and power. Can't do it.
Nobody has ever been beaten that cheated?
I don't know anybody that lost on Ostomy.
Okay. So it's just that we're gonna make the Ostomy thing that I feel
Ostomy
like
helps you from Ostomy stops you from being fatigued. Ostomy helps you build muscle. I don't know. Ostomy makes you faster. Have y'all Googled the word Ostomy?
But listen, that's the way that Devin Haney and his father was talking, it seemed like the Oshtering, whatever Ryan did wasn't going
Can
to
you
work.
dodge
It seemed like
bullets?
whatever.
Can you dodge bullets just because you
For
can
real.
dodge punches? This nigga's crazy. These niggas is crazy, bro. They don't understand the word
All
enhanced,
I'm saying is, I feel like
increased,
Devin Haney, with the skill talent that
intensified,
he was showing, I feel like he
magnified,
could have still won. He
amplified.
could have
Like,
still
don't y'all
won,
get
even though
those
Ryan
words?
cheated.
Don't y'all get what those words mean? They mean to give
I
more
understand.
than.
I know.
If
We
I
know
was
that.
dodging regular
What is
punches,
a
if
generational
I was
talent? What is
dodging,
generational talent?
generational talents dodge regular punches. Floyd never dodged no Ostarine-infested left hooks. Floyd never fought nobody on drugs. Like, what is you talking about? It's a performance-enhancing drug. It's like me racing you and I got NOS or turbo and you all motor. Like, what don't y'all get? It's called adding on, intensifying, magnifying, amplifying, enhanced. Not the same, not equal to, enhanced, more than. Like, what the fuck? Lord.
I mean, when they say skills pay the bills, he don't. So that means skills don't pay the bills then.
You win, champ. You win.
I mean,
Yo, I gotta stop y'all for a second. That stare down in that weigh-in is phenomenal, Ness. When you see it, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go
I was
ahead,
watching it
caller.
too. Shout out to them,
Oh
man.
my
They ready to
God,
go.
that
They
stare
ready to
down
go.
is.
You may feel like it's
That's
your
the
time,
stare down of the
but
century.
it's not your
That
That's
time.
my
thing was
call, Ness.
intense. That thing
They
was
ready.
intense. Appreciate your call. I'm
Hey,
sorry
Ness,
about that. I had to
how
just
do I
say.
send you file for the second call?
Super chat or Zell?
All right, bet. I'm a zealot.
All right, Demo.
What up, Demo? Dang, that was intense.
What up? What up?
Yo, what up, y'all? What's going on?
What's up?
That's good,
My fault. I was
Demo.
hitting the weed real quick. Salute, man. First thing first, I already gave my picks, so I just wanted to, call in. Ness, you doing it? I know you're doing the afternoon show. Well, I hope you're doing the afternoon show. But are you doing a fight watch party for the Verone versus Villa?
Oh, for that. You talking about for Friday's fights? I
That's
guess.
tonight.
I guess we're gonna be live anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So for the guy, and the only reason I'm bringing that up because we saw the fight between him and Speedy or Rashidi Ellis. You know how that went. Then we seen him come back against Boots. So for those who don't really know where he at, kind of like with me, because I'm like I don't know whether I want to say he's up there in level or if he just a lower level guy. This kind of gonna show it because I've seen Verone fight a few times, and I know there's gonna be one of them ones. So I'm gonna be tapped into that. Just really wanted to call into that shit. But yeah, I mean to the topic, Haney. I'm gonna say this: the shit with Haney and Norman. I feel like the face off yesterday showed exactly the game plan on how it's gonna go. Norman is gonna be poker face, trying to walk you down, real still, because he feel like he can just walk through it. The way he's standing there looking at him, he like, it ain't shit you can do to me. So his mindset is walk you down. He already been saying that anyway. And then you got Devin Haney on the other side with giving you a bunch of different looks. Somebody said that earlier, and that's what triggered me to say that. Giving a bunch of different looks, he's steady moving his head around. You can take it as nervousness. I see Tip in the chat saying that right now. But you can take it as nervousness, but I'm going to take it as he going to be using a bunch of different game plans. He ain't going to just be standing in front of him trying to just box. He ain't going to just try to go backwards to the lateral. He going to do a bunch of everything. And like I said, this fight is determined in the back half of it. Shout out to JT because JT was the one that came out with the breathing pattern. With like I said before, we ain't never seen Brian go 12. That breathing pattern gonna change late in the fight, and he gonna start to get beat up. Yard and Benavidez, like I said, I'm still rocking Benavidez. Yard's only possibility is a one-shot stoppage because if he do hurt him or drop him, David recovers fast. So we ain't really worried about that. But yeah, man, I'm gonna tap back in. Oh, last thing, I heard Price say something about Border Wars being somewhere about Al. Y'all changed the venue?
Nah. It's just
Florida.
new location that popped up for the future.
Oh, okay. So the one in March still Florida, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So I'm officially making the statement now. Like I told you, I kind of been on the rocks to get my hands healed up and whatnot. I'm gonna be 100% in on this one. I tipped the scales yesterday at 158. So anybody in 54, any new guys out there, you know, like I said, if we don't get no new guys, then if nobody else take the Charles Plummer, then I'll take that. You know, just wanna throw it out there. But yeah, besides that, shit, that's everything, man. I'm gonna tap back in.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Chrome.
Yo, what's up, Ness? You can hear me?
Yep.
Head.
What up, Chrome?
What's up, Star? Ryan still
Salute,
there?
salute. Yes, sir.
Right. It was a while. Okay, I'm gonna get off with my picks. Picking most of the favorites. I got Abdullah. I think he might stop Noakes. I got down by decision. I'm gonna take Vito Melanecki too. I'm gonna go with David Benavidez, but I ain't gonna front star. You got me thinking, boy, because I still ain't all the way sold on David. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Got me
Mm-hmm.
still take David, but wasn't gonna pick on the Haney Norman fight because I like both of them. But I ain't gonna front. I done switched my mind over the last week. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna ride with Norman, man. I ain't gonna front. Haney making me nervous. I just feel he might be a little overconfident unless he just fake playing his hand and he gonna do too much movement. I don't kind of like how he all the way downgrade him. I like confidence, but you feel me? I just hope he don't believe what he's saying. I'm gonna go ahead and pick Norman for the fight. And oh yeah, man, Price, man, what you gotta realize, man, everybody ain't gonna never like Devin, man. This is nobody who universally like. I mean, everybody got these different reasons for not liking nobody. I mean, that's what I had to realize. Some of these fans not liking Devin, man. Everybody, some people you never gonna convince. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people don't like Tank. That's what what's up, little bro? It was like something about, but everybody loves Tank. Nobody hate on Tank.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit, yes they do. Say what? Go ahead. Hold on. My fault. Somebody was doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna call back. Call you back. I'm gonna call
All right.
No
All right.
balls,
Appreciate
good,
your call.
bro. David and Yard on the scales.
Yeah.
I can't find it. Send it to me, Star. I can't find it.
Okay.
It's on.
Okay.
I'm watching on
David
Matchroom.
No, I
David
thought it
still
was like a
looks
clip.
soft
I
to
guess
me.
it ain't clip it yet.
Yeah.
No, it is not a
Al in
clip.
the Bay counter.
I know you probably
Yo,
already
what's
got that
up?
one.
What's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What up?
What up, Al?
No, we back at it like crack addict. Yeah, man. We on Netflix. One thing, stay busy. Like I'm about to go to work right now. So, my mind is trying to get this money, take care of my wife, and try to get her a house. You feel me?
I
That's
know
what my
that's right.
focus is.
Better do it.
Border Wars is cool, I'm gonna try to make the next
Man,
one.
it'll
Tell
be
my wife.
good. It'll be good to get your wife that house and you be in tip top shape, man, versus being a chubby weight.
You may feel like it's your time,
That'll be
but it's
dope.
not your
While you
time.
getting, while you getting her right, get you right.
Can't have a house with a wife and a fat husband. She gonna dip off.
Yeah, you got to be around for the long haul, Al.
Yeah, I'd rather
Well,
have you healthy.
Yeah, I'm healthy. I be losing weight. I'm not like super chubby. You feel me? I'm like 230.
He not super chubby. He chubby.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to make next Border Wars.
You said that the last time, Al. Come on now. You sound like a broken record.
I did say that the last time. No, I did not say that the last time.
You did. You even told us you had to work the last time. Now you back working again, doing another church function. That's why Price made it a joke.
Not another church.
I do got this church function.
That's why I said, tell your church let us hold Border Wars there so you can't dip out no more.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's a good one. But yeah, if Border Wars ever in the Bay Area, I'm definitely coming. But I'm definitely gonna try to come to this one in Florida. I'm putting money to the side right now for it. It's just trying to get my wife to go. She can't leave without the cat. So the cat's sick.
Time to put that motherfucker down, man. Cat got cancer.
If
He
the
got to
cat is
go.
not gonna still be sick in March. What you talking about? The cat sick?
Cat got cancer and diabetes. Put him down, man.
Damn, yeah, that's what I did,
There's
bro.
hella cats out here, man. There's hella cats out here.
That's expensive, my guy.
Cats be having 15 litters and shit. They be having 15 puppies or kittens in one litter, man. Just put them down and get a new one. They giving cats out these days.
It was a bunch of cats out here.
It ain't even no such thing as a pure breed cat. They all mutts. At least a dog got to be purebred. You know what I'm saying?
You can't replace a bond with the animal though. You talking about put that one down and get another one?
Like hell, I'm out here dying for my sis to pass away. I ain't got time.
Yeah, but you're not gonna put them down though. You waiting until they do what they gotta do.
I'm out here looking for a babysitter right now. This the woes of a dog lover. This some bullshit. I'm ready to go.
Well, we don't have kids. We don't have kids, so her cat is her kid.
Listen, my kids is grown up. My dog's my kids too. I'm still ready to put them in a full Nelson, put them in a box, and ship them off.
But see, you already have children.
She just lost one a couple of months ago. You know, died of
what, a cat?
Yeah. Kidney cancer.
Nah, why she adopting all
kidney
these
cancer? Why?
First the
That's
cat
crazy.
That's got a cat with cancer, another one with kidney failure. Yo, next you gonna have a cat with one lung. Come on, champ.
Is she rescuing it? She rescuing the cat?
No, she been having these cats for like 12 years now. She been having them for like 12 years. They just got old.
Oh, they older. Okay, so maybe the,
older
he'll go to, maybe the cat will go to heaven.
Yeah, more reason to put them down. They need that long
they
dirt
live their
cat.
life.
They need to have they live their life.
They live their life. 12 years?
Oh.
To put them cats down. She spent $1,500 for the cat.
Nah,
that's crazy, Al.
Nah, let's put them down with a
Yeah,
shot
tell
of
her, tell her don't do
coca.
that no more. She don't need to.
Get that motherfucker a shot of coca. He'll be down.
Shot
You
of
have to pay no $1,500.
Propofol.
So we gotta pay another $1,500 to put this one down when she's ready.
Nah, man, hell no. Listen, go holler at Naeem down the street. Tell him give you a $15 bag and cook that cat up, man.
That's right.
Give him that batch. What was that batch from New Jack City? Give him that batch, man.
Yeah, so she's all about her cat. So, you know,
yeah, I
she'll do
understand
anything
that.
for
She
her
don't
cat.
have no
You need to
kids.
tell her no more cats, man. No more cats.
I'm trying to get a dog.
Nah.
But she can't.
Dog just as
worse,
bad, bro.
Dogs are worse.
You still need
cats
a
you can
babysitter
travel.
for a dog. Listen, you don't want to fuck with them shits. You don't want to fuck with them shits.
But cats can watch themselves more than dogs can. Cats have the litter thing, so they fine. Put a feeder.
Nah, cats are worse than dogs. They all on your furniture. The motherfuckers will be on your couches, on your door seals. They everywhere.
I mean, as far as traveling and leaving them in a house by themselves and stuff like that, cats
They
are
don't
much
respect.
easier.
They'll piss anywhere. Them little dirty cats. Your house always smell like. I know a motherfucker got a cat. The minute I walk in your house, you got a cat, stinking ass.
They may not be.
No.
Cat's a potty trained. Her cat's a potty trained. Go straight to the litter.
Potty.
You out here potty training your cat, man.
You giving
out little snacks when they pee in the litter box.
You sound like a father potty training cats.
I'm not about her cat.
You taking them to play? You taking your cat to play catch too?
No, but I do play with them. With a little
That's
mouse
wild.
mouse.
Hey yo, you gonna enroll them in some boxing classes?
He said, "Yeah, but I do play with them though."
Oh man.
Hey yo, Alan and Bay, what do you say?
But yeah, man, definitely, I definitely got to get to one of these border wars.
Yeah, and somebody in the chat say stop feeding the cat Snicker bars. They can't. Y'all can't feed them chocolate if you don't want them to have diabetes.
Nah, get that motherfucker some honey, chocolate, and some other sticky shit mix. He can't chew no more.
No, my mother-in-law was giving the cat bread when we got her back. She was giving the cat bread.
Oh, you got a fat cat? Oh, them the nastiest. The fat cats that just sit there, the nastiest.
Al, call in on
FaceTime next time. I want to see that cat.
Yeah, FaceTime so we can see the fat cat.
Yo, that's terrible.
We want to see back at it like a fat catty.
Garfield cat.
Yes, back at it like a fat catty.
She got a little pudge.
Oh shit! Crawford just got a bone thrown at him. Jake told him, Crawford said, "Yeah, but we gonna do it next year." Yeah, he got a thrown at him. See, shout out to Jake, Saint Jake.
Drop that sound bite. Drop that sound bite.
Want that legacy fight?
Tyrant. Got Saint
Salute,
Jake,
y'all.
bitch.
I gotta go get my kid from school. Salute, y'all.
All right, champ.
All right, have a good day, Ryan.
You too.
Tyrant.
What up,
Yo,
Tyrant?
what's going on with you, champ? How you doing? Shouts out TBV. Hope
Tyrant, did you see that weigh-in? Did you see the weigh-in?
I was just watching it. Just finished watching it live.
Wasn't that serious? That shit was weak.
What you think?
Tyrant? Ness, so I'm gonna get to that, but real quick, Ness. So Border Wars in Florida.
That's the word. 2 hours, we'll get the confirmation, but yeah, it's looking like Florida.
Okay, yeah, man. I definitely, would love to be a part of it. My mom and my brother's out there. And I told them about the last one I was supposed to be in. They was looking forward to seeing me, so that'd be something dope. So again, if anybody looking for a fight, between like 147, 154, I'm available, man. Again, I just want to get in there, and just say I did it. Something on my bucket list all my life. I want to get in the ring and, have a professional fight. Not professional, but just a little something in there, man. Just say I did it again. So if anybody willing, anybody looking for a fight, again, I'm available between like 147, 154, 160 max, really. But yeah, and shouts out to you, Ness, again with this Border Wars thing, man. Because man, you don't know, man. This help a lot of people, and they might not come out and let you know that, but it does, man. Because it helped me, and helped me to look something to look forward to. Again, something on my bucket list, and I wanted to check it off and do it, just to say I did it, So shouts out to you with that, man. But as far as these fights, I'm looking forward to, again, man, Haney and Norman. That was an intense face-off. I think Haney looked good on the scale. So I'm looking forward to see, him work at 47. I am favoring Norman, giving him the edge. I think the power may be much for Haney. I think the footwork and the athleticism is underrated. But to me, it's just to see if Haney can take a shot. Now, if Haney can take a shot, I think Haney can be able to adapt, and I think Haney can, pull off a split decision. But that's a fight. It's a 50-50 fight, the best fight on that card to me. Yarde and Benavidez, I see possibly just a decision for Benavidez. At 75, he haven't really been looking like that as he was at 68. I think Yarde can give him a good fight. It depends, I can see Benavidez stopping him late, or I can see Benavidez going for, split decision or unanimous decision. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on it. But shouts out to you, Ness. Shouts out TBV.
You may feel like it's your time.
Peace.
But it's not your time.
All right. Jay Ortiz.
What up, Jay?
¿Qué pasó, Ness?
What up?
¿Qué pasa?
Viva Mexico, cabrones. You know who I got the Mexican monster, as Tone says, the new face of Mexican boxing.
All right.
I got him hard. But I think it's gonna be a good fight. I think Yarde's gonna give me a live dog. Interesting to see. I feel like this is actually Benavidez' true 175 fight that he's gonna have, because Yarde's been at this weight his whole career. But I'll be honest, I don't know if he's gonna get the knockout. Benavidez is not as he hasn't been getting the knockouts lately, so I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to decision. But I do expect him giving a beating towards Yarde. So, but like I said, I feel like Yarde is a live dog. But at the end of the day, it's a good fight. Can't wait to see what happens after. Like I said, I got Benavidez winning, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of fights are down for him down the line. It's interesting to see what Turkey on the Sheet had for him, supposedly. What else big fight could he have planned for him, since Bivol, Bitterberry were running and Star, no disrespect, but you were asking the question about, or you asked the question, if is Benavidez a monster? What do people do? What do people do when they see a monster?
Oh, you're trying to say Canelo ran? Canelo ran?
Not just Canelo, Bivol, Bitterberry, all them motherfuckers ran. So, no disrespect, but that's a good question.
I think he was more of a monster before he got to 75, but we'll see. We'll see what he do tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure, though. But, they're still running, though. They're still running. So.
Okay.
But, yeah, good card. I think I got Norman beating Haney.
Okay.
Knockout, I think. Knockout. But, this is Haney's never been on this level. But I don't know about Haney, because he looked like shit his last fight. No disrespect, but, this is going to tell me where Haney really is in his career. If he's, like, damaged goods, or, he might just, or if that Ramirez fight was just him shaking off the cobwebs. So it's interesting, but I feel like whatever happens, I feel like Haney is going to get wobbled. It's just what I feel. Everyone says no one has proven themselves yet, but just the eye test, I feel like, he's he could be competitive, especially with Haney move up in weight. But then Haney actually, I thought he was the smaller man, but he actually looks just as big as Norman. How the fuck did he make lightweight? But yeah, it's gonna be a good night of boxing. I got Bam and I got Abdullah, and I don't know who's I don't know who's
you may feel like it's your time.
Yeah, that's my call.
But it's
Viva
not
Mexico,
your time.
All right, appreciate your call.
L Jab, what up?
L Jab, what's up?
Yo, what's going on? Man, it's been a minute. I'm so excited that this fight is here. This is such a great fight and such a good fight for boxing. I hate to be that person that I wish it was in America, because I probably wouldn't go. But I don't know, something in me just says feels like, it should be in America, but I know that's a long-standing topic. What was the deciding factor in making Benavidez the main event over the Haney Norman? Was there any?
No clue.
Because is it making sense to anyone else? I feel like Haney's bigger than Benavidez, and this fight is way bigger than Benavidez-Yarde. I don't know if the Saudi like Benavidez is like a bigger name because he was paired with Canelo, maybe. But it was kind of weird whoever made that decision to not have Haney and Brian Norman the main event. But it is what it is. Doesn't bother me. But I just thought that was a little weird.
Yeah.
If I had to pick one, I'm gonna go Haney. It's hard because you gotta pick. I just like to pick guys on their best day, who I think they're gonna be on their best day. I think Haney on his best day would beat Brian Norman, but I mean, that's not how boxing works, but that's just how I got to pick. I think he's the better boxer. I'm just going to pick the better boxer. Great fight. I'm so excited for this fight. I can't wait. I remember when Senior was on here like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and he was like, I hate when fights are scheduled so far down the line. And I felt him at that same time. I was like, man, because he's like, anything can go wrong. So I'm just so glad we're here. Everybody's on weight. These guys are both, you know, the ultimate professionals, and you know, they're going to put on a great show. And I think everyone needs to, you know, really support this boxing match, because this is what boxing is all about. I mean, I guess this is somewhat of a hardcore type of fight, but you know, Haney's a name in boxing, so, and it's a big card, so I think it'll do a lot for boxing. I think it's a great card, and I'm really excited for it, and I can't wait. Keep the show. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
out.
Appreciate you. All right.
All right. Let's see. Witty, $5. Dev one-liners is like when Jay-Z used a line from Biggie. It's just respect. You know it. Timboski counterpunch, courtesy of Tavon Burns. Jonathan Sims, Coach JT is the best boxing dad. Hands down. Price with the king counter, but only sent 5. Tevis, tell round 1, he only had 1 billionth of a picogram of ostrine in his system.
You know what? Not a picogram.
H-Town, $20. Drop a bomb for the dub in his status. He says, I swear, boxing fans are the dumbest fans there is. A whole report stating ostrine has been found in supplements to be more diligent when taking and buying over-the-counter supplements. But we asking how this happening. Laughing out loud. Yeah, the only one laughing out loud is you. Just because there's a report don't mean that the supplements that Ryan took or Sabriel Matias took are infected. Until that is proven, the one that's laughing is me at y'all weirdos trying to make excuses for athletes who are in a combat sport testing positive for performance-enhancing drugs. It's like y'all gullible. Y'all believe in Superman and the other guy, Saint Nick. Let me drop the bombs for his pack up on my man Prizice. Twan the man, $2. Debo Devin, the Dream Haney by KO. Lord of mercy. This is the same shit niggas was doing when he was fighting Ryan, calling for the KO. Like, y'all just say anything the team say. Tavon, $5. Ness, can you play the face-off between Devin and Brian Orman Jr.? I need it on you know, like on a short or like you know what I'm saying?
Do you want me to timestamp it to see what time?
I was waiting for them dudes on
to clip it up, right?
Right?
Yeah.
What they waiting for to put it on social media? They got the other ones. They got Noakes. They got Bam. Like, can we get? Okay, here we go. Ice cold stare down. Here we go. See?
See it, okay.
Make it easy for us.
Undefeated versus undefeated for the WBO Welterweight.
Norman, that dude that just don't spend no energy on bullshit. You could tell. That's why he ain't saying nothing. He ain't moving. He don't give a fuck about your antics. We gonna fight.
Yeah, he just and letting Daddy just say all the stuff behind me.
Man, Joshua better kill Jake, bruh. He like a whole 2 feet bigger than Jake. If he don't kill Jake, man, nasty work. Better kill Jake, bruh.
Yeah, that was crazy. Brian Norman, he just looked like he been reading. Oh, that Weedy said, who's bigger? Devin looks bigger to me. Devin definitely
They
looks
look
bigger
pretty
than me.
much
They
the
look like
same
they
size.
they look
It's
like they're
like
about the same height.
centimeters. Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe the hair, but the shoulder came up a little higher too. So I think Devin is a little bigger. But Brian Norman Jr. looked like he looks so calm. That's like scary calm.
London Coaxum, $2. What the fuck are you talking about? He tried with Loma and Ra. I guess that's the talking shit at the weigh-in type stuff. Voris with the J Hill counterpunch, we got it. Betting show, I don't know, man. It's pretty late now. Kerry G, Brian Thorman incoming. KL Chapo, $2. Yard got stopped by a jab because he was tired. Edgar Granados, Bobby Cutts Jr., counterpunch. Rocky Rodriguez, everyone picking Yard is wishing on a star. I ain't lying. Bust him up MMA, upgraded to the membership to the champ level. Let's go, champ. Edwin Martinez, Haney eat left hooks like they halal. Nasty. Tevin Smith, $5. From now on, underdogs should be allowed to fight with loaded gloves because the favorite should still have the skills to beat them. Mix 616 member for 25 months on that champ level. Salute, champ.
The champ is here.
Champ is here.
He says, Star, put me down for Norman KO. Devin going to run into a wall emoji. MD Philly.
What's his name?
What's
his name? I'm sorry.
Mix with 2 X's.
Got it.
MD Philly member for 48 months on that champ level.
The champ is here.
The champ is here.
The champ is here.
Champ is here.
Question, when it's time to make an adjustment in the Norman Jr. versus Haney fight, what trainer do you trust more, Bill or Norman Sr.? On the road, truck driver emoji, going back to sleep. Watch the replay as usual. Thanks for the content, 100 emoji. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know because Bill got more experience on an elite level, but Norman Sr. was a fighter and fought against Pascal on the elite level. So, they both got good corners. John, member for 6 months on the prospect level. Salute, TBV emoji. Salute right back at you. Quan, what up?
What up, Quan? Gotta unmute, Quan.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yes,
gotcha.
sir.
Yeah, what up? Hey, man, I just wanted to give my little quick opinion on this Sabril Matias situation. So, as of right now, he's popped for Ostring.
Correct.
So, like, man, I ain't even gonna lie. We don't got no room for him in boxing. Like, due to his history, and I'm not saying that he was on any type of drugs then, but it's also a fact that he has technically killed someone in the ring, right?
Correct.
So if you already got the power, let's say we just giving you the benefit of the doubt that he was cleaned in. If you got the power to kill someone with your strength already as it is, what makes you need Ostring? That right there alone, he has to be banned from the sport.
People use it for the fat cutting process and to retain muscle because when you cutting fat, you could lose muscle from excessive cardio. So this helps you retain muscle.
Him doing any type of drug before, I don't care. Like this is a dangerous sport, man. I mean, you can't be doing that type of shit, and I just think he should be banned. I guess I don't know why people be saying wait till the other sample. I feel like if he popped the first time, he gonna pop the second time. So I don't know, man. We can't have Sabril Matias in the equation no more. We got to just I don't know, man. Alberto Puello might need some justice. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy.
They saying it was a conspiracy because the tickets were selling bad.
Man, that don't even make sense.
I mean, look, ain't no tickets sold and the fight was supposed to be January 10th. Look at all those blue seats.
So I don't know, man. They got to find
I
them
mean,
another
don't get me
opponent. They got to.
wrong. I wouldn't want to be the reason. Like, okay, the tickets is doing bad. Now I got to fake like I got performance enhancement. That's just
Yeah,
crazy. But
yeah. We
tickets
got
doing
it's a million
bad.
other ways to come up with. He could have came up with an injury. I don't know something, but yeah, we gonna keep an eye on that situation. But as far as the fights, man, I can't wait for this weekend, man. It's like all my favorite fighters on one card, literally. David Benavidez, Devin Haney, and Bam. And Abdullah. So it's like I'm going for them. They all about to get the win. I said this before. I think David Benavidez is going to stop Yard. I don't know. I just got a feeling. That David Benavidez is really coming to show something this fight. Like with his first, is this his first opportunity with Turkey?
Yes, sir. Well,
Yeah, I
actually,
just feel like he about to come
yeah,
different. He gonna
it
put on the
was.
show.
It is.
And I really like how he is they putting emphasis on repping Mexico in the press conference. So I just feel like they coming to make a statement. But I'm definitely a fan of Yard. He got great boxing skills, but yeah. And of course Devin Haney got that's like an 8-4 fight, maybe a 9-5, but I
You may
got Devin
feel
on
like it's your
that.
time,
All day.
but it's
All
not
right,
your
man, I'm
time.
out.
Okay, I got you.
Timbo Skate.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
What
yo.
up?
Yo, yo.
Well, salute, man. Hey,
Salute, man.
I appreciate the kind of punch from what's my man's name, Tavion Burns, man. Like I said to you, you're gonna have a great week. I hope your family is well and healthy, like everybody else is, because that's all we care about. Health is wealth. You understand? Hey, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man. Shout out to Treese, your boy Jared Anderson, and multiple others don't want to fight, but that's another topic for another day. Hey, we got a great face-off. You know what I'm saying? Sam Oaks, Abdullah Mason, they both look prepared and ready. Benavidez-Yarde, you saw what was going on. This big weekend, big legendary fights. Like I said, this is going to change the trajectory of multiple people's careers. Hopefully, everybody comes back safe. Like I said, man, whoever said we're wishing on a star, you're fucking drunk. Yard's got a perfect and a great chance, a well-defined chance to beat Benavidez. It's not hard. He fights one way. He got dropped by multiple people. I would even say Ronald Graville is a lesser guy than Anthony Yarde. He got dropped by multiple people. If you want to say that was when he was younger, he's in different weight class, that's fine. He hasn't caused real damage to anyone. Ness, you said that he changed Morel's career and changed, he'll never be the same. What are you talking about, man? The guy's perfectly fine. He lost to Katayev, but he came out with a victory. You know what I'm saying to you? We're going to see what he does later on in his
Fake
career. But like I
victory.
said, yeah, victory, my boy.
Fake victory.
Like I said, when one of your boys get dusted up and put underneath the floorboards, you Americans don't throw them away. If Abdullah Mason gets destroyed by Sam Noakes, don't throw him away. If Benavidez gets disgruntled and
If he loses to Sam Noakes, we sending him to the UK, man.
No, we're not doing that, Mr. Gibbler. We're
He
not
got
doing
to
that.
live
Let's
over
not do it.
there, man. That's your
Yeah.
punishment.
That's why they don't like. That's why they don't fuck with Dev. But
That's
the
your
England
punishment,
family,
man. You lose to
the UK
Noakesy.
family,
You
the
lose to
UK family.
Noakesy, you got to live with Noakesy.
Don't let Devin Haney get knocked out there, and that's Mr. Gibbler, because we know who you're going for.
You
Don't
lose
play
to
these games with
Noakesy,
us,
you
man.
got to live with Noakesy, man.
Yeah, no
We
problem,
ain't
no problem.
fucking
We still got
around,
Mark
man.
England.
We
We
ain't
still got
fucking
Mark
around.
England. We got multiple, Mr. Gibbler. The UK, we run this shit right now. We run this shit.
We
You're
ain't
gonna
fucking
understand.
around, man.
Yeah. And hey, yo, guess what? AJ's gonna do you a favor, and we're gonna put Jake Paul right into the fucking grave.
I hope.
Right into the grave.
I hope.
Right into the grave. He messed with the wrong
He
guy. I
better.
told you wanted to fight Tank. Now you're messing about coming up there fighting with AJ. Listen, you haters, you're gonna read it and weep. I told you, learn to love it. And what's going on with that Matias? What's going on with the Mexican people? Like, what's going on with that Mexican camp? Anytime Matias, he left Puerto Rico to go live in Mexico. What is going on? He put that Austrian in his body. He did. He tried to fight Donald Smith on Austrian. Joseph Parker tried to fight. Well, he did fight Faber Woolley of Coke. Let your fight for the other Mexican guy off of fucking
You
drugs,
may
man.
feel like it's your
Boys
time,
have to
Tell him stop using,
but it's
bro.
not your time.
Why all your favorite fighters using?
What's favorite fighters? My favorite fighters don't use anything, man.
Joseph Parker, man, that's your mans. You had your money on him. Mike in Omaha. What up? What up?
What up, Mike?
Boxing boys. What up? Hey, Ness, I just sent you that weigh-in to your Instagram, bro.
Nah, we showed it. We showed it.
Oh, did you?
We showed
Oh,
it.
yeah. Good, man. I like that energy right there from Dev. I like that. I done changed my pick. I done changed my pick. Wait,
Nah.
I done changed
You
my pick.
changed your pick.
Yeah, I changed my
Dang.
pick. I
Okay.
got beat Norm by destruction.
Oh,
Can't be
I
changing
got
your
okay.
pick, B.
I got beat Norm by destruction. At first I had him by assault. Now it's destruction. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just bullshit.
Just
It's gonna
change.
be a good one.
Just change the way he gonna do it.
Yeah, it look a little. It might get nasty in there. It might get nasty. It might get nasty. Bill just posted that shit from that when they got into it back in at the weigh, not the weigh-in, but the first press conference. That shit funny, bro. That shit
It's
funny as
funny.
fuck. That shit super funny. I didn't see all the behind the shit like that. They had my man
Mm-hmm.
manager up there. Oh man, my man had both of them niggas shirts fucked up. But what I gonna say? That got Sam Noakes, the dude that Abdullah fighting.
Yep.
That's gonna be a good fight. It's something about his energy. It's like he coming to win. I
There
think.
go
I
that
think he
Crawford.
coming.
This that Team Crawford shit. Shakur said, son, he part of the Team Crawford. All of a sudden now Sam Noakes that dude. These dudes
No,
terrible.
bro. Did you watch the weigh-in?
I watched the weigh-in.
Man, he had hella fans in that motherfucker. He there to win, bro.
Tell me you not influenced by Shakur.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
That's
I'm not.
all I want to hear.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I don't know this cat, and this is a world title, so you really can't sleep on him like that. It's a world title. He there for a reason, and this is
Ness,
on
wait a
Turkey shit
minute.
though.
Wait a
And this
minute,
is
y'all.
Turkey
Y'all
card.
remember when y'all was little and you gonna get in a fight? Devin got his hands balled up and he breathing heavy like one of them kids that's getting ready to fight. That
Fuck
is
He know
shit
it's
what
up.
he
real.
is. Yeah, he got his
That's
hands
the
balled
real.
up. Like, yes, he huffing and puffing. Man, this is intense.
And then, hey, I don't know, man. And I just feel like these fights is different because they on Turkey cards. Turkey cards is different. They not them fights like a top rank or a regular PBC where the A side is gonna most likely win. This shit kind of be like tossing it. You know what I'm saying? It's a coin toss on a lot of that shit, bro. I promise you.
Yeah.
I'm scared for Abdullah. Because dude look like he coming with some different energy, man. And you seen Abdullah get touched. And that chin a little soft, man. You can't build no chin. You can build confidence, but you ain't build no chin. When nigga touch you, you go down and shit. I don't know. I'm a little worried about that. The Bam want to do that. Bam is fighting. He bringing some weird energy too. It's like, what's this dude on? I feel like he there for entertainment, but he be doing some weird ass shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm ready for all four of them motherfucking fights. But I watched the
Yeah, it's gonna
weigh-in. It
be
was a fight.
crazy.
The first fight of the weigh-in is on the undercard. It's two little dudes. Who is the little dude? Nice. He like 16 years old, and he coming from Mexico. You know what I'm talking about, Ness? And he
Bam
fighting
and
a little
Puma?
black dude.
Bam and Puma?
No,
No,
that's
no, no, no,
you
no,
talking about
no,
the
no,
one
no,
that
no.
Benavidez' dad was walking with?
I don't know. It was the first fight that they did the weigh-in. They only doing 4
Yeah,
rounds, and this dude he only like 16 years old or something. But he looked like he might be a little fighter. He fighting against a little short African-looking dude. I don't know. That
mm-hmm.
fight looked like it's gonna be good too for some odd reason. I want to see that shit because little dude looked like he ready to go. He looked like I don't know who the dude was. He a little dude, but he looked like he ready to go, man. I promise you. I can't wait for that
Yeah.
shit, man. We lit. Man, keep this motherfucking show going, man. I'm ready for the motherfucking fight. Yes,
Like
sir,
you
man.
going to a
Hey,
fight
Deb,
party? You going to a fight party or you watching it at home?
I'm watching at the crib. I ain't gonna lie, Star. I don't like going to fight parties. I like watching
Yeah.
the fight not in silence, but where I can hear it and nothing's bothering me. I like by
Yeah.
myself. I'm cool watching the fight by myself, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not the one
Yeah.
that be around a lot of motherfuckers talking this shit. Unless we just kicking it. I mean, maybe, but no. I'm chilling at the crib. We got 4
Okay.
great fights. I'm gonna watch all 4 of them motherfuckers, man. I can't wait for that. 4 title
That's
fights.
right.
Shit, we can't beat that, man. We got some good ass boxing. Boxing in a great state these days, I tell you that. For sure, for sure. We got great fights. We got another one coming up after this, so we're gonna start anticipating the roast. And after that, it's the TO.
We up. We lit. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boy. Shout out to Star. Shout out to that boy Nestor Gibbs. First name Great, last name Ness. What it do,
You may
boy?
feel like it's your
Let's do
time,
it. Get out of
but it's
here.
not
I
your
love
time.
it.
All right, appreciate you.
I
We
like that,
got
Ness. First name, great. Last name, Ness. I like that.
Tip
That's
Bellis.
dope. What up, Tip?
Man, first of all, I'd like to say Norman Gang over everything, man. And there's a lot of nervous energy out here. There's a lot of nervous energy out here. You know, y'all like start like I don't know if you ever had like a broken bone, like if you
I
have, you ever
never had
like
a
felt
broken
like
bone.
oh well you always know like how like your grandma, like or like somebody older than you would say like they could feel when like it's about to rain. You know, they can feel it in
Mm-hmm.
their bones when it's about to rain. Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting that feeling. Like I'm getting that feeling like it's a storm coming tomorrow.
Damn.
Like, yeah, I'm getting that feeling. Uh
Mm.
it's looking like it's gonna hit Riyadh too, man. It's looking like it's gonna
It's
hit
a
Riyadh
storm coming
hard.
in March too. Lobo already
Yeah,
training.
man. It's looking
You
like
not.
it's gonna hit Riyadh hard. Like, I don't know what they gonna do after Saturday, man.
What you
I
gonna do?
like I don't know what they
What
gonna do
you
after
gonna do?
Saturday.
What
Like
you gonna do?
the en- the
You
energy right
already
now is
got a
just
loss. You
nasty.
got to get it back. It's
The
hella
energy
pressure on you.
the energy right
All
now is
that shit you
nasty,
talk,
man. Like
making Lobo jump through hoops of
look
fire,
look at what
trying to put
they doing.
roadblocks, and look
Look,
at
they
you.
trying to
Mm.
divert
Lost
they trying to
anyway.
divert the energy. They trying
Lost
to divert the
anyway.
energy towards me. Why they trying to divert the energy towards me? Like
Nasty.
y'all need to worry about Dev, man. Worry about Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney.
You
You
need to
know,
worry about
we
Lobo.
talking
He already
this
training.
shit
You
crazy,
lose
man.
twice,
This
man.
shit
We ain't gonna
crazy.
believe you.
I think you
Mm.
scared for Dev. You scared. You scared. You scared to see your boy lose.
I'm scared to see
You
you lose
shaking
twice in a row. I'm
yesterday.
the one had to drive you
Yesterday,
to the
hey,
airport, remember? I'm the one
listen,
had to
man.
wipe your tears. I'm the one had to
Yesterday, Devin
spoon feed
Haney.
you food because you couldn't even
Yesterday,
eat.
Devin Haney was on stage Harlem shaking, bro.
Yeah,
He was on stage Harlem
yeah.
shaking in front of Brian Norman
Get
Jr.
this
because he was
money.
nervous. Like,
He was doing
like,
the
come on,
G-Dep
man.
dance. Get this money.
This shit crazy. I thought he was doing the
Yo.
Thizzle dance. I thought he was really tapping into his Bay Area, his inner Bay Area. I thought he was doing the Thizzle dance
He
up
was
there.
doing the
You know what
dance
I'm saying?
that Lobo
Looked
made
like
you
he was
do
about
when
to
he
do the
stabbed you to the
bird.
body.
It looked like Dev was about to do the bird. That shit crazy, man. That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Man.
Yo.
But yeah, man.
Mm.
I just hope we have a show come Monday, man. I just hope we have a show come Monday.
I hope you don't be all quiet during that long ride
Yo,
again. That's
yo,
all.
listen,
That's
y'all,
all.
listen. If Dev lose Saturday, y'all gotta be careful with y'all words because your call will get cut.
Oh
Your
yeah.
call,
Oh
your
yeah.
call will get, your
Oh
call
yeah. You
will
better
get
know. You
cut
better watch out
come
what you
Monday.
say. You
Yeah,
better watch out what you say.
Cut it.
y'all gotta
Cut it.
chill. Y'all
He
gotta
said it's
chill.
coming.
Y'all gotta diss him in the most polite way possible. But shout out to
Mm.
Bill, man. Yeah, Bill posted something
Don't don't don't
on
don't
his
don't
IG.
don't lie. That's all. You tell the truth. You good. You golden.
Yeah, we that's all we do. That's all us down south Georgia boys do, man. All we do is
Not
tell the
you.
truth,
Not
bro.
you. You start making
We
excuses
we
for
gonna
your loss.
And we gonna tell the truth come Saturday, man. We gonna tell the truth come Saturday when we put hands and hooves on Devin the Dream Haney, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the
Mm.
whole DSGB. You know what I'm saying? Them down south Georgia boys. You know what I'm saying? Norman Gang over everything. We clicked up out here, man. We clicked up out here, man. Respectfully, we
Mm.
clicked up out here. And you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tim Boski, man, because Sam Noakes he not getting enough praise, man. Sam Noakes not getting enough praise. Anthony Yard not
He
getting
got all
enough
the
praise.
praise he
You know,
need. Motherfucker
shit
Shakur gave
crazy,
him the
man.
backing he needed. Now the Americans love him.
Ain't even getting support from his own countrymen. But shout out to that Mexican monster about to beat up on this UK fighter, man. Y'all know where our money going.
You
Mm.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
No, Joseph's a good man. Now, I also do believe in contamination. I really do. Like, especially in certain environments. I mean, that's why people may have seen my clip with Conor Benn with the Five Guys last week, where all of a sudden Chisora comes in with a bag of Five Guys and he's going out, Connor, and Connor's opening the burger, and the drug testers are sitting over there, and I'm like, absolutely no way. And he's like, well, no, Chisora's obviously not. Oh, no, I'm worried about Chisora. I'm worried about anybody else. Fuck that. You only take someone vindictive or someone with a plan to put something in those burgers, you eat it, an hour later you do your drug test, you're fucked for life. And I also know Joe.
Hey, man, round one ain't the only one with some wild conspiracies, man. You got Eddie Hearn out here protecting Conor from contaminated burgers.
See what I'm saying?
You just never know. You can't be too careful. We got Jason, follower of Christ, $5. Brian Norman Jr. with a stoppage in the 12th. Put me down.
I gotcha.
That is everybody right back at it. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard, 7 o'clock Eastern. Until the next one, arrivederci.
We're out of here.
Peace.
Peace out.